Oh, my mic's loud. Why? Help. 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 I fixed it. I got some angry messages from XQC last night, I guess. After I went to bed and after he combat logged 3 times. Stop trying to use us for YouTube clips. Stop trying to... Like, no human being acts like you do on purpose. I mean, not on purpose. I refuse to believe that. Stop playing and stop trying to get banned for the YouTube clicks. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. I am not content to be farmed for XQC gets banned on NoPixel 3.0 on YouTube. Play the game properly. You've been given more chances than any human being deserves. Your view count is irrelevant. No one gives a shit. Go play an SSB. I gave him more chances than he deserved. This guy DM'd me at 5:30 last night. Okay. I even gave you more chances after what happened. After you, in character, out of character, claimed that you were being targeted because we were responding to a 30-time felon triggering a bank alarm on purpose and showing up afterwards and being surprised that he had a fucking warrant for evading 10 minutes before that. You are so unaware of yourself that it is... You have no... Like, it's literally content for children, okay? So why don't you take the next step and be the 250K Andy making YouTube drama for their fucking Minecraft server? You just take the next step, okay? Don't drag me into this shit. I am a grown-ass man. You either apologize to me or never speak to me again. Don't try to put this on me. Everyone else, hello. I can't believe this. You guys want to know what he said? It's not... I don't consider this a private conversation anymore. This guy said at 5:30 last night when I was in bed, "Isn't it ironic that you always try to look like the good guy and accuse me of fostering a negative environment, yet you mechanically swing everyone against me during that crusade?" What crusade? What crusade? He said, "You literally rally all possible corners of the internet against me because you couldn't handle 10 negative chatters making an OOC moment of an RP event. You used a glitch to teleport a gun into your hand and shoot all of us in the head in jail. Okay. You started whining about stalling in character, which is something that, as a person who is going to prison, imagine you're going to prison in real life. In real fucking life. Would you accuse the cop transporting you to jail of taking his time and stalling like that? After everything that has happened to your character, okay? You are so self-centered and egotistical that it is unbelievable that you would go there with me, dog. I like you. Okay? You ran interference for me at BlizzCon 2017. Okay? No one else did that. So why the fuck... Like, I get it. This is like the meme, right? You burn all your bridges. Like, you're cool and fucking, like, ADHD, edgy, like, 13-year-old shit. Like, don't talk to me. Try it on someone else. Unbelievable. If you are going to act like this, at least be transparent about why you are doing it. Okay. I refuse to believe that you are speedrunning getting banned on NoPixel because you are so ignorant to the rules or to reading the room or actual role playing. I refuse to believe that you are doing that on accident. Everyone else on that server is along for the ride, especially the police and EMS, and are basically stepping like stairs, okay, for you, stepping stones. They're all ingredients on the like how many. It's gonna get reposted everywhere, dog. Like I'm gonna YouTube XQC right now. Hold on, let's see. How many other channels are there that upload your shit or bait you in their title, dog? Is that what it this is literally manufactured drama, dog. Be honest. Mm, 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 mm. 5:30 last night. Like, I get it. It's easy to assume you are being targeted when your ego has inflated to such a degree that you believe a 160 slot server full of people who have role-played in that medium for 5-10 years is about you. I get it. But you have no bearing or worth on any of their lives, dog. This isn't about virtue signaling from me. It's about showing people basic fucking courtesy and respect that any normal adult should have learned by now. I'm not trying to turn anyone against you, dog. Quit projecting. Oh, he's stream sniping. Oh, is he? Oh, he's stalling. Oh, is he? Come on, man. At least try. At least try. This is legitimately sad for me.
I will not be putting the overlay up because it broke when I tried to test it, and it fills up the whole screen. It's just a lot. So For right now, we're just going to go ahead and go over this one step at a time. There is an entire schedule for today's mega session. I have scheduled it to be 8-ish hours long, but it might go a little longer, perhaps even a bit shorter, depending on things. But I have a reasonable itinerary and plan for today. We will start off with Aslan addressing the Seven Eyes, and then we will move over to a conversation with Jorgenmunder in the Mirror Realm. And we'll call upon the Changelings.
Quick, sir. It looks like there is a limit to how many people can join map tools. So if people aren't needed
there is
soon, it looks like people.
A lot of people are trying to connect.
A lot of people can't get in.
I think we've hit the limit. So if you just say who you need, and everyone else can kind of dip. That might be why Moon's not here as well. He might not be able to connect, and he might not know why.
Map Tools was never designed to host 60 people.
Because there's 13 of you.
Bad program.
That is. Well, it should be able to host at least 15. I had everybody in there for the fight against Tyr.
Unless we've got so many people trying to connect
Also,
at once. I don't know.
It could be people trying to all connect at once, because you had about 20 plus people on the Chapter Master stream.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. We had a lot of people. Hopefully the thing isn't breaking. Let's go ahead and just try to get the people that I need, which are Madmort, Bractor, Iron Bellows, Toot, Zacharias, Ramag, Ulm, and Aslan are the 8 people that I need right now. And then following that on deck, we will have Project Melody, the other Changelings, which will go to the Mirror Realm.
Wow.
What?
The other changelings, huh? All right.
Oh my God. Project, fine.
Right,
Project
go
Melody,
again,
Strip, and Naomi. Oh my God.
Shut up.
The others.
Other.
Yikes, dude.
Also, I just want to say that
Strong
intro
start.
was so fucking cool.
It was to see like everybody's player character art and stuff.
Oh, the opening? Yeah, the opening.
Or the opening, sorry. It was amazing. Oh my god.
If you thought that was cool, you ain't seen nothing yet, man.
I'm ready.
I've been
can't
full
wait.
sprinting since like the last 2 weeks, man.
Happy birthday, Kraken.
Oh, happy birthday to Kraken also.
Happy
everybody.
birthday, Kraken! Happy birthday, Kraken!
Happy birthday, Crick boy.
He's a big
Happy
birthday boy.
Happy
Harold.
birthday with my friends.
It's also Shaquille O'Neal's birthday today. Happy birthday,
Happy
Shaquille
birthday,
O'Neal.
Shaq.
Happy birthday, Shaq.
Happy
birthday, Shaq.
I can't believe Aaron Carter dunked on Shaq.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Shaq was watching the stream and he was like, "Thanks, guys,
Like,
big
oh,
fan."
thanks, guys.
And he's actually been watching every episode of this.
And
Hey,
you
Shaq,
do-
can we have your 20?
you do that Black Panther meme. Somebody get that man a D.
Who was that loud guy, Chad? Does anyone know?
Shaq said I can have his 20 on Twitter. I'll get him.
Is that what he said? Okay, well.
Yeah.
I like how you're gunning for Shaq's fucking 20 and not mine. I can't believe you.
More obtainable.
It's more obtainable than yours.
Miss my life.
It's more.
Not gonna
obtainable.
lie. I got more chance of getting Shaq's 20 than yours.
Because Shaq's not even gonna play. That's why.
I could actually see you reaching out to Shaq on Twitter and him just his like intern auto reply, like, "Yeah, whatever, sure, yeah, my birthday. What is this?"
All right, hold on. People are having trouble connecting to me.
I yielded my spot, sir. I will wait in the wings like a good
What?
birthday boy.
When it rains, it pours. I've never had an era where too many people were connecting at once.
Oh, really? When's the last time you tried to do like a 100-person session?
Did anybody actually count how many people are playing today?
41 if everyone shows up.
Wow.
Also, if you're trying to connect, please make sure you're updated, because
Yeah.
apparently
Oh yes, please update to the latest
a
match.
a gentleman has told me this.
I just saw a picture, chat. Hold on. I mean, I guess this makes sense. It's right from the horse's mouth. Wait. Drama equals cash money farming. LSF is like taking candy from a baby, really. LSF literal free ad revenue. Like, and yet he's DMing me shit like, I can't believe you're turning everyone against me. Like, what about your community being positive? Like, what's your actual opinion, dog? I gotta know. Which one? Is it this one or the one that you DM me? Because if it's the one, if it's this one, I literally, I DM Coil last night. I said, find an alternative punishment to just banning XQC. Because I knew that this is the shit that you were trying to do. You want the ban for the clicks. I get it. Like, but you don't need that. I want you to understand that you don't need that. Okay? You don't need to appease the content kiddies. I don't understand why you think you need that. You are better than that. Your content is good without doing shit like this. And most importantly, you're not wasting anyone's time with your fucking pseudo OCICRP. Oh, they're stalling me. Oh, they're targeting me. Come on, man. You are interacting with other adults who have their own streams, who are doing their own thing. It's not all about you, dog. Okay, you can't have that kind of attitude and expect other people to be okay with that, because I'm not. So if you're not banned, don't expect to interact with me anymore in GTA, because I'm literally going to walk away from your character, dog. Because if that's your motivation, farming LSF, for this kind of dramatic shit, then I think everyone should do that for you. In fact, they've been treating you like a child the whole fucking time, dude. All right, let's play some D&D. You're giving him exactly what he wants. I don't know if he wanted that from me. Maybe he did. But I think even if that's what he wants, there are so many people in denial about this guy. There are so many people who are like, oh, you know, he's learning, or he's trying to do this, or, you know, like, he's not always like this, blah, blah, blah. This isn't for him. This is for those people who are going to watch this later or hear this later. It's all deliberate. Omega Pongers. Why do... It's like the dark side of the Force, dog. Like, why do you think you have to use, like, drama bait or, like, kid content to, like... Especially at that level. Like, that is a dark road. And he doesn't need it. All right.
I was just like, I told my mod, just do like a link that rotates, because I won't have time to promote it. I won't.
We're trying to help you.
Everybody.
You need another new chair.
You forget how much we sell out for
that is true. I do. No.
You need to go buy a 6-pack of chairs.
I broke another one. Alrighty then. Do we have everybody in here?
I'm joining.
I'm loading.
Oh. Hail.
I don't know, the server might be up, but those merch sales are looking real low.
Oh my god.
I'm not lying. That new stuff made me cry. It made me ugly cry.
Oh. I haven't seen it because it keeps crashing, and I bet all of this is really helping.
It's almost like 16,000 people are trying to look at it right now.
Yeah, it's weird. You know what, Sam? I would love the new limited edition
There's
shirt.
only 9 hours left on the limited edition shirt, so I'm gonna
Oh my
right
gosh.
now.
Well,
I
it
bought
sounds
my
like there
dad
isn't
one of
much
the
time to really
shirts.
think about it, so maybe we should just get a small and a medium, just to be safe.
Oh my god!
I'll do that.
Great.
Go outside and scream into the heavens. Oh my goodness.
Just get one of each of the shirts for Clark, but get
All right.
one for each year.
If
Look,
anybody
in like
has,
1 year, she's gonna be the same size as me, so it's fine.
if anybody has any trouble connecting, let me know because the DMs will hook you up with the actual map itself. And you can load it off stream, and then that'll help you connect easier. Everybody that is connected, DMs, if you could move the 7 back over to Azalon again, the 7 eyes, that'd be great. I'm gonna make sure that everybody's in here that needs to be.
My map, I think, is crashing, so I'm gonna restart it. It's been halted on 70 out of 85 for a long time.
It gets
Apparently-
Like
sometimes.
the 7 Violet Eyes Hope is not so easily extinguished. Limited edition poster.
Oh my god.
That's one of my favorites.
I would actually love to have that. Yes, please, Sam. We might as well get a couple, you know, in case Clark gets one of them and like rips it or something.
I'm
It would
up
be
to
disastrous.
$500 in the cart so far.
Okay, great. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Guys, I don't think these will never be made again.
Wait, only 3 digits in the cart? You should
I
at
think
least
it's
have
crap
4.
Paying for all this merch of ourselves, but you know, I think it's worth it.
It's like, call your bank and explain. They'll give you a loan.
It's not vain.
Don't.
Happy
don't
birthday,
take out a
Arcana
loan
Potatoes.
with your bank. Please don't.
All right. So
I'm
we
paying
have
interest on my posters.
7. Okay, do we have Ramog? You're in here.
I'm in the call.
Are you in the map tools?
I'm getting loaded in. It's no longer
Okay.
hanging on connection screen, yeah.
Okay, cool. Don't have to wait everybody to load in.
Hey, Sam,
Mhm.
could you come put our child back to bed since I'm supposed to be here?
She's actually taking Moon's place as Aslan.
Oh, okay.
Getting
Clarky,
ready.
do you want to play Azalon? He says,
So
yeah.
So about the same level of effectiveness.
Hey,
Bro.
whoa,
Whoa.
hey, bro, guy, man.
He dueled a wizard, bro.
Look, I needed.
Checking out the
When's a shot like that gonna present itself?
And I'm seeing that there are no inland shad hoodies left. When can I get my hands? Yeah, I'm just trying to understand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Riku roll dad hat is out of stock. I don't really.
Wait, that's not Derek?
No, it's not. I'm just trying to understand. So just whatever you can. You let me know, right? All right, baby, go on out.
Oh my god. Okay, we got all that out. All right, so
She just really wanted to play that character, guys. She was really upset.
Okay.
Enough of this glorious capitalism ruining the end of the world.
All right, let's.
They can
see.
buy
We've got-
merch on their own time.
All right, so are you in, Sean? Are you connected? Everything good?
Oh yeah, you know I am.
All right, you good, Mork?
Yes, sir.
Toot? Alex,
Yes, I'm in. Sorry.
did someone delete Mork?
What?
Finally, he's dead.
Mork just disappeared.
Is my mic messed up?
Oh, there you. Yeah, I can hear you.
I
Alex.
must.
Oh,
I
okay.
must go now.
My mic was
My
messed up for a
planet
second.
needs me.
All right, are you in, Olm?
No, I'm connecting.
All right, are you loading?
Yes.
What are you loading at?
409.
Okay, you should be close. What about you, Dogger?
I'm in.
Sick.
I am loading extremely slowly.
It's a big map.
We're supposed to be on the camp, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just check. Holy shit, this map is big.
Yeah, the camp was expanded to deal
I
with
see.
all the problems.
How do I take this triangle dot off of my character?
There you go.
Also, don't read the map names out loud if you go to the select map tab, by the way. I think one of those is just a little bit of
Is this guy spoiling and cheating right now?
a little bit of sneak
Why is your map
peek.
called Gift Shop?
God.
Why is there a map called Counter for remaining merch time?
My God.
Thank you.
Oh man. Okay, so what are you at right now, Moon, load wise?
433 out of 460.
Oh, you're almost there. Okay, cool.
How is it I'm like 10 feet away and I'm loading slower than MOONMOON?
Well, you know.
When did you start?
As soon as he re-upped the server.
Oh.
Oh.
Dial-up internet.
Got him. Cringe.
Why is Map Tools using 5 gigabytes of RAM right now?
Well, adjust glasses. There's something I gotta tell you, Michael. There's a reason I needed to get a massive upgrade to my computer. It was so that I could open more than 2 map tools at a time.
Could you imagine hosting this?
literally the
no.
strength of my computer that I paid so much money for was just so I could have multiple map
One computer per map tool.
Yeah,
That's the rule.
Remember
so-
the old
God,
the
it's
old
so
days
much,
though,
dude.
when you would leave map tools open and Java wouldn't recycle, so you'd come back at the end of the day and just being like, huh, why is my computer on fire? Oh, map tools is using up all my available memory. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it's old times.
I remember when we first started playing, we could tell when you opened a second one up because your fans would start whirring up.
Yeah, I remember that. He must have opened the second map tool.
You remember the Finger of Death days? I remember the Finger of Death days.
All right, you loaded in, Tiff?
That was the first thing our kid
No.
ever said to us in our first ever session. He said, whatever you do, don't press these 3 buttons at the same time. We said one, he said, because I'll crash.
We used to like, whenever we got mad at our kid and we'd all point and then his computer would crash.
I am here.
I'm in.
Awesome. Okay. Hit me with some sultry tunes there, Scotty Jund, and we'll get started.
I am
Ready?
almost in. I am.
Oh, you're not in yet? Oh,
I got
geez.
15 more assets out of
15.
460.
DJ Scotty.
Thankfully, when you get this loaded, the rest should be very easy. Just really be like that. I tried to cut down as much of the time as possible on load times.
No, it's not your fault. It stores like the entire update in your RAM first instead of like saving it, you know, like a chunk at a time.
Yeah.
7 gigs of
Map
RAM.
tools
What
map
the
tools is held together by bubble gum tape, and the wishes of developers.
Oh man. My God, do I love it when it works.
It's a beautiful paper airplane in a world that is on fire.
Also, thanks for being here, everybody. It means the world to me.
You got it.
Hell yeah, bud.
You got it.
You got it, man.
Thanks for making my favorite MMO.
Strippin tells one story. Now everybody thinks I'm a heartless One monster. story! One fucking story.
Would a heartless monster make such fantastic limited time merch?
Stop it, please!
Remember to get your limited time face mask. I'm on it. I'm dead.
Shut up, dead wife. Minus 1 RP.
I'm in. By the way.
All right, he's in. All right, good. All right, let's get started. So, I'll set the mood. It is mere moments before the herald breaches the atmosphere. It rises like a second sun over the horizon. And on its impending approach, the heroes of Calcatesh, slowly, across all of Calcatesh, make their preparations. And thus, it begins. Azalon gathers the Seven Eyes to prepare them for what is to come, while the changelings gather in the background, for they must beseech Jorgenmunder. Go ahead, Aslan.
We're just hanging out in the open.
I sent you a thing.
Yeah,
you can get them ready. Yeah, you were out in the midst of the camp, and the Seven Eyes have finally gathered from their respective groups and have made their way across Kalkatesh. The last to arrive being Ramog.
Yeah, I sent you counter DMs.
Oh, I did not see those.
We only got 6.
Indeed, 1 is missing.
Goddamn, always has late to the party as usual. Drama.
What are you gonna do?
Stupid, sexy manpire.
Is he? Well, I guess he is able to get here technically, right? Canonically, he could be here. Okay. Tight.
There you go.
Hackermans.
Do you remember that part when you saw it?
Let's see here. No. But that's a good reason. Okay. Well, Aslan will step away. It's awfully crowded here. And he will sweep his arms out wide and gesture with his palms toward the sky and exclaim, "It is good to see all of you gathered as such today. I fear that the occasion is perhaps a bit dire. I understand that this may be the last time we see each other as such. However, we have a duty to uphold and a mission to complete. And I am glad to meet some of you for the first time," and he'll gesture toward Ramog and Olm. And he will clasp his, actually, he will not clasp his hands because he only has one arm. he will execute a quick bow of respect, half bow, before informing them of what must be done. And that is, as he says, "During my brief conflict with the Herald, whereupon I was transported to a place in the astral sea that he was screaming toward us, our minds touched, and I saw genuine fear in this creature. I suppose it's only fitting that the thing we must do is that all of you violet eyes," and he will look to Bractor. Does Bractor have his eye patch on?
I do. It's just the art looks cooler without it.
Our very existence is threatened by this prismatic threat. However, lament as I am to say, we need to use fire to fight fire. So I would ask that all of you form the best circle that you can, because we have a ritual that I would like to try. And join hands. Not us. I'm sorry. This is all you. Aslan will back up slowly. I know that we. I have seen through the universe.
Are we not missing someone?
Yes. My better half is elsewhere at present, but we must muster the power that we have now.
That guy always shows up late. He'll be here, though.
The divinations have revealed that they are on their way, but this will be a good time to experiment before we throw the wards around Verum.
Rude to be late.
Yes, it is.
They were extenuating circumstances. However, I have seen that the fellow responsible for being late is indeed extremely rude. He will brush off the front of his uniform, and we'll posit the following. I know that your forms and souls are perhaps invaded by this foreign entity, and now I cannot say for sure if you've experienced this sort of phenomena in your travels through the labyrinth or elsewhere, but perhaps try to focus upon the presence of this color inside of you that consumes you. Look to the sky, because it is the astral sea that we must travel to if our plan is to be executed flawlessly. There's a place that I wish for you to envision, and then Aslan will gesture with his left arm. That's the only arm that he has. He will speak the words for a major image, and using the knowledge of his refractions and what he has learned, he will paint a picture, so to speak, of the Twilight Station above them. And then he will explain, this is where we must go, and you are going to bring us there.
We've seen that. It's on the tapestry in the toot box.
Oh, excellent then. You have a bit of more... go on.
Do you want me to take it out?
Yes, all of you unsheath.
Well, I'm already plenty familiar enough with that place. Thank you.
Oh, I meant the tapestry, but what do you mean?
I need you to bring us there. I need you to act as one, combine and marshal your energy and the energy of that which invades you to bring us a little bit closer, so that the plan I received from Miss Firemane can be executed properly.
Toot will nod firmly.
Why don't we have Mr. Iron Bellows lead us? Perhaps a spoken word. A showing of reverence to a force that we should have never been known.
Oh, wow. Well, I don't know what to say, other than, the Twilight Station is a place of black trees and white sands and colorless, formless things. Both a prison and a bastion. If we're going to have any hope of going there and stopping this, you're going to need to know that place as well as yourself. This is a terrifying prospect. No one should have to be burdened with this, even less so be born into it. And if we fail, all will be gone. But take heart. If we fail, we will fail with the most noble of intentions and among the greatest of friends. So focus now. There is no more time for concern for yourself or for others. Either we will all perish or we will all rise. There is little in between.
So be it. With Braktor's words, with Aslan's direction, the 6 of the 7 eyes present form an incomplete prism, each eye reflecting a soft violet light around them. Using the instructions provided by the astral traveler, Aslan will call forth all of his magical strength and will force it into the earth. As the power flows through the ley line on which the camp stands, the planet will begin to shift ever so slightly. A machination, although subtle, magnificent in its scale. But the planet will be destroyed without a strong root to keep it together. Thankfully, there are those that can do this as well. Dungeon Masters, gather the changelings for me. Gather them here. There's fine. I need Flame Wrath, they're here. I need Ost, I need Neve, and I need Terran. Okay. She's down here. I'll grab her. Oh, did you already grab her? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, oh, he didn't reveal them. Omega will. There we go. All right. The four changelings travel to the mirrored realm to beseech Jorgemundr to provide the last vestige of his strength. All right, let me know when you're loaded to the new map.
I am here.
It's loading. Ah.
It's
Excellent.
loading very slowly.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Imagine not preloading King W.
I'm stupid.
All right, are you loading? Which map are you loading, Melody?
Loading map Arena of the Herald.
Okay, that's not.
Fuck!
That's not the one you're supposed to be on.
Go on. Melody the Scuffed.
That escalated quickly.
I downloaded the right version.
You got
if
this,
could
champ.
Send
It's
me
just
that.
it's just gonna take you time. That's why. That's all we're good. You know what'll probably help? I'll cut off these other ones so that only the one you're supposed to go to you can see.
Yeah, I think they loaded. Everyone was loading into the Herald one by default, which is why.
Mm-hmm. Because I can't set a waypoint on map tools for some reason. All right, which one are you loading now, Melody?
I closed it. Just tell me what I need to enter.
Oh, just reconnect. Just reconnect. You're good. You're good. Don't panic. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Panic! Who's panicking? Not me. God damn it. Okay, so it's on. Just do direct connect like before.
Yeah. Connect as normal. Yep.
Don't worry. On the inside, we're all panicking.
When you say don't worry, it makes me worry that I haven't purchased enough merchandise.
Oh my god.
From where, Melody? From where?
I just feel like it's limited edition and it's
Oh my
god.
god.
If I don't act fast, what am I gonna do?
Melody, there's only 8.5 hours left.
8.5 hours left.
All right, no, stop. I'm serious. Can she get a point of inspiration for that? That was brilliant.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh Jesus. All right. Are you? Which one? Which one are you?
I am.
I didn't even see who it was, and I already know it's Whoops.
Hey man.
Monkey Dude's like, oh fuck, I'm out of here.
Whoops is kind of sus right now.
Kind of
NGL.
sus, bro.
I am loading. Loading map camp last stand 260 out of 460.
Okay, Melody, in the top right, you'll
Let
see
me
a button
help.
that says Select Map. You're gonna click it and click Mirror Realm.
Mirror realm.
Yep.
Let me help. Speed it up.
1272.
There you go. We got it.
Oh
What is these sounds?
This is Toots up in your internet speed.
We really came to party with some good bits today, huh, guys?
You think those bits are good?
Energy for jokes.
We gotta conserve this energy for jokes
If
for
we
10
weren't-
hours.
It's the end game. Smoke them if you got them.
We're all
we were-
hooked up on caffeine.
If we weren't laughing, we'd be crying.
Wait, are we fighting the Herald today? Oh my god!
It's not. It's not even moving. I should just watch you move me on the screen. And make it
Well, what?
not
Which map is it loading for you now?
loading map. The Mirror Realm 12 of 72.
Okay.
You seem tired, because I am.
You know, real quick.
Tired of your
so
shit.
we're essentially connecting to you, right?
Yeah.
So I think if there's too many people trying to load the map, maybe it's slowing down the download speed for people.
For sure. We're all loaded though.
So, oh, you're all loaded though. Never mind.
Thread closed.
All right. Well, what we might have to do is just move ahead, and then you can
More
just, 'cause
coffee?
It's only
I
really a
already
talking
had
thing.
2
You
cups
can-
of
Melanie, do you want me
coffee.
to just screen share so that you can like have a real time thing?
I'm doing it already,
Most
Melody.
kindly.
Oh, well, that'll work then.
Look in Discord, Melody.
Look in Discord. Look in Discord.
In the
There's a which person is screen sharing? Sorry.
At the top, look at just hover over the live button and then hit watch stream.
Alrighty. That'll do.
There we go. I'm in.
All right, let's do it. So, as the changelings walk their way through the mirror realm, what they notice on the other side is that it is wreathed with violet infection. Veins of violet light move through the realm, and a foreboding sense emanates from the great hall. As you step through the mirrored hall once more, you can see that pieces in this monochromatic existence, marred by a third invasive color. You step around these broken pieces, these scarred reminders. In the center of the altar were the vestiges of the old hags that once forged Toman, and therefore each changeling. Wait, why is it not updating your
camera's on DM view.
Why is it on that? Oh my god! Hold on. Technical difficulty.
Is there a man behind that curtain?
What's one more map tool?
Why did it switch? Oh my god, that's very, very frustrating. I can't get it to switch. I don't know how it switched.
It was probably my fault. I'm very sorry.
That's weird. It's showing like that on the stream, but not mapped. I guess because we're not the DM. Do you have your player map tool open?
Yeah, and normally that's what I capture, but for some reason it's not capturing it. Like, it just stopped capturing it. It's so frustrating, dude. I've never had this problem happen before when I didn't, like, accidentally do it at the start. The only way to fix it is to drop stream, which I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to do this instead. There.
What did you do instead?
That works.
Alright. Anyway. As the party moves towards, as the four changelings move towards the center of the altar, each of the old hags, their statues still holding the silvered mirrors, now cracked, shattered by an unknown hand. Step quickly around, rushing towards the back, in hopes, a fading hope, that perhaps Jorgemundr
Also will occasionally yell out for Toman to see if he's around.
and you enter the antechamber in the back. And thankfully, you will see that the Great World Serpent is unharmed by the violet. Using its prismatic light, monochromatic light, to hold back the violet, it will look down upon you.
So, the time is upon us then. It is all well that is good. My strength fades within the mirrored realm. Tell me, are they ready?
Serpent, where's Toman?
Some things take sacrifice. The violet light invaded the mirror realm. Toman has done what he can to slow it. But if you are here, then the wizard has begun his ritual. And my time has come.
Are we gonna be enough?
You have to be. You must be. You must.
Right.
I walk over to the world serpent and I put my hand on its body.
Neve does the same.
To comfort.
You have a kindly soul, wrapped in a foil of darkness, little one. I hope that your form can hold the power for long enough to make it back to the wizard.
I'll still nod at Flame Wrath to do the same and then touch the serpent.
Balance.
Is there anything we can do to ease its pain and its passing?
It senses the question in your mind and answers.
Your kindness is appreciated. But my time is upon me. There is no pain in what I do. Only faith that you will not fail. For as the wizard forms the prism, he will need the glass. Take what is left of me and bring it to him. You must serve me this one kindness, please.
Thanks for all you've done. We'll take it from here.
Go now. The world lies at its end. The twists of fate. The tapestry tangles. We must hope that you are enough.
And with that, the great world serpent vanishes, its power reflected into the changeling's present. You glow with the monochromatic light of both black and white. It flows through each of you. And now, you must return to Azalon. The last gamble of the world lies within your hands. You must keep faith. Say whatever you wish, and then we move back.
Can we be enough sisters?
Kind of what now?
Can we be enough?
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's more like rumbling to each other and like looking at the ground and like kicking at gravel and just like taking it in.
Well, we've got to be. For everyone else.
Toman gave it his all. We can't dishonor him. I mean, fuck it. What choice do we have, eh?
Do you think, since this place is infected, are we as well?
Can we do a perception check?
Go ahead.
I actually can't do anything because
I got it. I got it.
To see like what about us has changed since we've gotten here.
As you look closely at one another, which is a curious thing. Mirrors looking into mirrors. You only see yourselves. But you see the realm all around you, reflected through the mirror of life. And Jorgemundr splitting, and his passing, and the last gamble of this world. You see now what Jorgemundr's meaning is. Aslan wishes to create a trap for the Herald. But no prism can exist without material. He has his light. Now he needs the glass. And changelings make potent mirrors.
This be the glass they need.
You think it's gonna be like very hot to the touch? The light.
I'm not sure, but we don't have many options. Out with the blaze of glory, I always say.
Right.
And so, the changelings turn from the empty ruin and travel back to the camp. Alright. Take a moment to load in. I think I actually figured out how to fix this. Give me just a second. I'm gonna disconnect everything real quick, reset everything, and I think that'll be what I need to do to fix it.
Should I try and get back into the map keeper?
Nerp.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Nerp messaged you in.
We're in Lost Stand now, Melody. If you want to try and just connect to Lost Stand.
Arcanum, Nerp messaged you in the end game with a possible solution. Want to repost it?
Oh, thank you.
This is for Arcanum, not you.
Just kidding. Never mind. But thank you for helping him.
I don't know if you already tried that. Sorry.
Yeah. I can do that, but I think what'll actually be easier, because I think when I reset everything so that everybody could reconnect, I accidentally loaded the wrong map tools for OBS to catch, and that's what I did wrong. So this time I'll just have to redo that. Let me just save real quick. It's okay. This won't take me long. Yeah. Nice.
I just opened like 15 Bing tabs.
Also, while you're fixing everything, just so you know, I can't see my own token, nor do I see any of the other SK.
That's because they're hidden for now.
Okay. Oh, the DM view thing happened. Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're supposed to be hidden for now.
Perfect.
Until they're needed. Alright, be right back, chat room. Oh, golly.
I'm sorry, did you say you opened a bunch of Bing tabs?
I don't know how that even happened.
Are you using Bing?
No, I'm not. That's why it's weird.
I'm sorry. Do you use Bing?
Bing in 2021.
What's wrong with Microsoft Edge, guys? What's going
This
on?
explains so much about Melody if she's a Bing.
It's not Microsoft Edge anymore, is it? It's something
Any
else.
bingers?
I go on
Look.
Bing like once a month. There's no reason why I
Wha-
should even.
Wait, you actually go on it though? Hang on.
Why
this
even
admission.
once a month though?
Yeah,
Just
wait.
too much.
Come on, stop hazing her. Obviously, she needed a secondary browser
That's
to
too
buy all
much.
that fantastic limited time merch.
So special and intimate and glorious, and it's just you can't find that merch on general searches, you know, because it memorizes what you look up, and so
It's
Bing
also
is just
only
sort of the
available
Wild West.
today.
Hmm?
It's only available today. Did you know that?
Limited time availability.
Wait.
It's
Only
only
today?
available today.
I thought it was.
Did we get a link?
This
Did anyone ever stumble upon those like
Linkers?
crappy
Linkers?
scalper scam sites where they were trying to portray merchandise from here as like
I don't like that.
they were selling like Karate Kid merchandise under this logo?
Don't fucking laugh.
Dude, I'm just reeling from the discovery that Melody doesn't use incognito mode. She just uses Bing.
Incognito doesn't even work. It doesn't even do. It still gathers your data.
It's true. It's a scam.
She doesn't use incognito mode because she's not a coward.
I don't use incognito mode.
Same.
I look it up on my regular ass browser, dude.
Damn.
If you're gonna
Yeah,
search
that's the
up
same.
something bad, you gotta have the balls to do it.
I duck go
I
like
mean,
everyone
yeah.
else.
I am
That is
so
incorrect.
sorry that I have had technical issues, so people must fill the airtime with this. I'm so sorry.
Welcome
I ain't
to
feeling shit. I look
Don't
up
be
porn on
sorry,
fucking
Ark.
Chrome. What do you mean?
Welcome to our
You can
technical
go through my fucking history. I
roundtable
don't care.
security
I'll post that
discussion.
shit right now.
Incognito mode doesn't actually work, and what you should be using will be your lectors today.
Thoughts?
So,
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Shut the fuck up.
Express. All
Have
I'm
you,
saying. Oh, sorry.
no, go, because I was going to be an idiot.
All I'm saying is that whether or not Microsoft Edge is where we're meant to be, like that's the future, whether or not that is true, all I know, or being, is that with ExpressVPN, I
Oh
feel
my god.
Oh my god.
I feel
Melly.
so safe. It's like I'm wearing 100.
Stop!
Alright, go back to the Bing talk.
To be
it's
be
not
fair,
called
if
Edge
she
for
didn't
no
do it, I
reason,
was going to
alright?
do it.
Listen,
It's the
listen,
porn
listen.
browser.
She's an AI. She knows best. She knows what to do. So
All right, I'm
listen
back.
to
Everything's
her.
good. Everything's fine now. Everybody
Everyone
can reconnect.
shut up
Thank
being
God.
entertaining.
It's true. If I mess up, I could literally die. So I know what I'm talking about. Thank you.
I reconnected.
Everyone
Thank you.
knows that connecting to a high-speed NordVPN proxy server is the best way to buy your limited edition merch.
Okay.
I
All right.
agree.
I loaded like new.
It should have loaded way faster this time for everybody.
It was super fast for me.
I'm in.
I'm
Loud
in.
ma.
All right. So now we're going to pick up where we left off. The changelings return and move their way towards Azalon. The ritual is in full swing. The magic swirls all around him. The changelings move to join the eyes to provide their strength for the prism. The vizier will look to Aslan and will say, "My lord,
Yes,
the reinforcements are nearly here. Shall I gather them?"
please.
The vizier will nod and will move towards the many portals now adorning Camp Last Stand. Right, we go.
Hey, kid. Taryn.
Yeah?
Glad to see you're okay. Was really worried I was sending you to your death.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It's nice
Yeah.
to see you. Your beard is longer.
Yes, and it's also wood now.
Oh, I thought something looked different.
And so,
Yeah, you know.
the vizier holds up his hands, summoning forth the energy into this portal. The portal fades, and these individuals exit.
Why is this bearded man boy?
I'm a
evolved.
mutant. I'm a stone man now.
What?
Yeah, that wasn't a good explanation as to why your beard's fucking
That's
wood.
just
Being a
D&D,
stone
you
man
know?
doesn't really...
Greetings, travelers. Hail and well met. And welcome to Camp Last End. Alright, is Dado here?
No.
Damn.
Is that
Alright.
Albert Fish?
Professor Dusty will approach the Vizier and begin to speak to him.
We have traveled as far as we can. We have the stones, as discussed.
Excellent. Be ready when Lord Aslan calls for you. We will need your assistance, translator. For even now, the heroes of Calcatesh gather what power they can and fight against the minions of the Herald. And the next, the Vizier moves towards another portal. Within this portal, a much larger landing has been made, and the Vizier steps back as he opens forth the energies within.
Nice.
Those effects.
Why he mad?
Oh my god.
A great dragon made with scales of blades, swords, and weapons appears at the portal. It lowers a single wing, and these women appear. Greetings, travelers, and welcome to Camp Last Stand once more.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
I understand that your journey was quite tumultuous. Are you well, Sir Dragon?
I'm well enough.
Yes.
See, they are taken care of. There is no time for dillying and dallying. The enemy draws closer. Why do you whimper in fear?
You can be nicer to him. Oh my god.
Fine, please.
I mean,
take
he
care
did
of
just
them.
have a bunch of Riley women sitting on him for hours, so you know,
that
I
better?
don't blame him.
Let him
Are you trying to
live.
say that I'm fat?
You forget he's been pregnant.
no, no,
You
no.
smell like a fish, woman. You smell like a fish, okay? I would be very unhappy too.
What? I'm great. Stop sniffing.
Yeah.
Pardon me, my mistress.
Yes.
Yes.
You wanna be whoever you wanna be.
Shall I prepare your bonnet?
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 Your battle bonnet.
Battle!
Will my hair remain
Oh.
intact?
That is the idea.
Oh, then yes, please prepare my battle bonnet.
Well, Revi, perhaps...
It's very pretty, I promise. It's a beautiful fabric. You will love it.
But perhaps the rest of the team may have a battle bonnet as well?
You shall have scorn. You shall have metal from my back.
Jesus Christ, why are you so upset?
I'm not.
He is just ready for battle.
That's just how he communicates. He's not upset.
Well then, it seems you have all this under control. When you are ready, report to Lord Aslan in the center of camp. I must go summon the rest.
Right, lower your blades there. Okay.
Thank you very much. Would any of you like a snack?
Let
I'm gonna
them keep
dig into
arguing.
my boobs.
Did Mesophilia wanna come with us?
I want your boob snacks. Quick. I'm feeling quite hungry. Perhaps I'll just dive in for a little.
Mozzarella stick's not here.
He's there. His token just wouldn't load.
Oh, he's invisible right now.
He's still on the load of blades. He got stuck.
He's sleeping.
Well, he needs to wake up because what if something horrible happens and I die because of him?
He awakens immediately, jumps down, and looks you right in the eye and says,
I would never let that happen.
Oh my god! Thank you, middleman!
What a tonal shift.
The Vizier approaches this portal and raises his hands. Energy begins to flow through it. Another dragon exits through the portal. And on his back, slide off these.
Poggers.
Oh, not that one.
Different one. I sent you the art.
Well, you're not there because you're a... Oh, do you have actual art?
Yeah. I sent you
Oh!
twice, actually.
Oh!
Did you get my art,
bro? Give me just a moment while I fix this, please. Don't look. Please don't look. Don't look yet.
Don't look at my visage.
And then just put that on there, a little bit like that. Boom, 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 bam. Quick switch around, switcherino. Bam. There we go. Sick. Hail, travelers. Welcome to Camp Last Stand.
Greetings!
What the?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good.
You'll have to apologize. I apologize for my dragon friend. He was not a dragon until recently.
I'm
muted.
I'm 3 soul now instead of 1.
Yes, I apologize for my dragon friend. Until recently, he was not a dragon.
I'm a combination of many things now.
Greetings, white-haired fellow.
Who the fuck are you?
I am the Vizier, servant to Azalon, the lord of this encampment. You've been called upon through your connections through Olakin High, and as such, we need your strength. Your strength for the coming battle.
Of course, so not everyone dies.
What?
Who the fuck is Azalon?
No, that what was that Nideximus?
We're fighting an enemy that wants to destroy everyone.
Oh, sorry, I literally just could not understand you.
I'll speak louder.
Please don't.
England, where the fuck are we?
Oh, we would know where we were going, right?
That is correct. You are in Camp Last Stand. You have been summoned here by Olakin High because at the end of the Tearing Veil, it was revealed that you had unseated the Shattered Star. But there is yet more to be dealt with, and therefore you've been called to Camp Last Stand.
If I remember correctly, we also stopped supplies from coming here at one point.
That is correct.
I'm saying
Yes.
that out loud, by the way.
That is correct. You did do that. Thank you, strange fused dragon.
You're welcome.
What the fuck happened?
This is the essence of heroism, Vim.
I don't... Him?
Vim!
What?
I said Vim, not him.
Oh, I'm not the essence of heroism.
I said Vim!
Well, you said him, then Vim.
I said Vim!
You're fucking confusing me, Angorn.
The Vizier will close his eyes and take a short breath. When you are prepared, report to Lord Azalon in the center of the encampment.
Omega Poggers.
Thank you.
Is there anything we can do while we wait?
Well, find out if he said Vim or him.
It was Vim.
Hey,
Come.
do you think those people yelling over there are like a vaudeville act or like a circus? They're pretty loud and confusing.
Come, let us join hands.
My entire being is
No?
confusing.
What do you mean?
We're joining hands and saying a prayer to my god now.
Your hands are too small for me now.
I understand you can touch me with your tail or some such.
You could wrap your tail around us.
Please don't do that.
I just plop my tail on top of your head.
No, gently wrap your coil your tail around us.
Lord Astaroth, our journey has taken us far. We have unseated the political corruption within Ord and are responsible for the assassination of one of its magistrates. We wreaked havoc and chaos in the streets of their capital city, and now we are called upon to do a deed that none of these soft pussies can do themselves. We are the ones who walk in the night and have arrived to end this once and for all. My lord, give us your strength. Look to us as your arbiters.
Strength will infuse itself within all of you. Lord Astaroth has already promised his strength to the wizard here.
Ooh.
And to all.
Always so rambunctious.
Well, I suppose we can see what else we've got going on here.
That was a beautiful prayer.
My thanks.
Is there a tree I can eat here?
All right.
Just pick any one.
Meanwhile, the Vizier stands before this strange portal, raises his hands and summons its energy. And these individuals come barreling out. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. We have heard much of your knowledge of the artificers. We will need it to assist us, and indeed the rune mage, in what is to come. Do I got anybody from Wheel and Woe in here? Unfortunate.
I can do it.
Lias will walk
Moon.
forward and will nod and give a salute of respect. The Vizier will nod back. And we'll summon the next.
Mara's here. I don't know if she's just muted her.
No,
She is?
different Mara.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Silent Night's Mara.
Yeah.
By the way.
The orc is here!
Okay. And with that, one moment, please.
This isn't like an offensive thing. I was just wondering for my own sake, because I raised my global volume on Discord. Who just talked before me? So I could lower you in Discord. Hello?
You're so fucking loud.
That was Mara.
Okay,
Just kidding, Mara.
this is my fault.
Yeah, Moon sucks.
And then Mimika's quiet as fuck because they're a pussy.
Shut
Mimika
up,
is
idiot.
extremely quiet.
Why you mumbling, dog?
I'm gonna.
Stay quiet, dog.
People just in here fucking throwing
Oh.
hands.
All right. The
There's only
Vizier
two people I
approaches.
throw hands at.
The Vizier approaches this portal and raises his hands, summoning forth its power. As these individuals come walking out. Hail, travelers, and welcome to Camp Last Stand. We have been waiting for you, masters of the ley line and defenders of Dalton. Anyone from Broken Bonds here, other than Ramog? Okay.
Yeah.
And with that, oh, here we go.
We're always ready to serve. We're here and ready. You can depend on us.
Thus does Vidania to all enemies that dare stand before us, mistress. All right.
This is good. This is good RP.
All right.
It's like they were here.
It's like they were here. And then we have... You know, on second thought, I probably should have put them all in an order that I could have rotated through. But it's whatever. The Vizier stands before this portal and will activate its energies, raising his hands. These individuals step through. Hail, travelers, and welcome to Camp Last Stand. Anyone from Herald's Call in here?
Does the tearing veil see them come out of the mirror?
Isn't Jordan part of?
Yeah, but he's deafened. He's deafened, though.
Jordan!
He must be away. All right, I'm going to try my best. Yeah, we're here. We got you. No worries. Thank you. When you are ready, please report to Lord Azalon. He'll do a Riku roll into this direction. There we go.
Jeez, it's uncanny.
Yeah, he sounds like Joey Wheeler. My bad. All right, and then finally, last but certainly not least, the Vizier will stand before this portal and will raise his hands.
So many portals.
And these two will walk through. Greetings, travelers. Welcome to Camp Last Stand.
Well met.
Camp Last Stand. Oh, great.
We're a long way from home, aren't we, Arcadius?
I wouldn't have come here with anyone else.
It's good to see that you are in high spirits. Your companions are already ahead. Zacharias is gathered with Lord Aslan, and I believe that Mirage is. And with that, the Vizier will look up towards the sky. Meanwhile, back over here, Zacharias.
Hey.
While you are standing there having a pleasant conversation with the fellow Seven Eyes, you feel a strange sense. Wise Guy begins to slap your head in anticipation and warning, but there is little else you can do. Like a mouse before a hawk, it is time to cuddle. Mirage comes flying down with a blinding speed, smashing Zach into the ground.
I'm penning you down.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, Mirage is back.
Oh. Nice.
You're okay.
Mirage.
You check for any energy. Yes.
Can I? Okay. I'll stand up. You're alive. He looks relieved.
You look
sounded
amazing.
disappointed though.
Oh, he's not disappointed.
Zach will look back at Dude like, shut up, dude.
I don't.
Look. I found your note you left me.
I know. There's. Sorry, we really need to be focusing on this, but I'm really glad to see you.
It's been so long.
Updated art. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she got dressed for the occasion.
Oh.
It's been a really long time in these tents alone. But I found your note. I'm gonna like hold my boobs up and show like that I stuffed it in my cleavage for safekeeping.
Mad Mort verts his eyes.
Oh my gods. This could not
It's
be
been
any
too
more
long.
obvious.
He'll just like can't help but laugh a little. Go, I'm glad you haven't really changed much. And he'll tentatively reach out and give her a hug. Sparkly eyes.
I'll hug you really tight.
Zach, your back pops a little bit because Mirage is actually way stronger than she
So,
was.
just so fucking strong. Goodness. Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm sure we could spare. He'll look Zach up and down. 5 to 7 minutes.
Knowing Mirage, that's probably a couple hours.
Y'all putting out minutes?
Wow.
7 minutes for the first part, maybe.
Y'all having sex?
7? Pog.
Okay. All right. Can we just? You look so uncomfortable.
Zach is getting flustered.
I'm
He'll,
sorry. I couldn't resist.
He'll reach out and put a hand on her cheek and say, "We should talk, but after this."
I'm really glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay too.
Wow.
We have to live.
He'll make kind of a confused look and he'll say, "Mirage, I don't sit at a table unless I intend to win."
I know that you think that way. We will win.
We're not gonna die. Everything's gonna be fine.
+1 for that
Narrator.
Chad line. Alrighty, it's at this point that the denizens that have been summoned forth gather around the center of camp as the plan begins to unfurl. The great prism, forged out of the 6 out of the 7 eyes, requires much support to hold in place until the moment of truth. First, the changelings grant Yogamunder's dying power towards the prism to strengthen its glass. The planet slowly shifts just slightly more, closer towards the perfect crossing and perpendicular setting that just maybe the Herald may be caught off guard. As this occurs, those all around them begin to make preparations, building the palisades, etching the arcane runes, preparing what they can. Those that face Tyr within his labyrinth also have their final duties ahead of them. Having served the purpose that they could, now they must take what power yet lies vacant and dormant within the labyrinth, and bit by bit they begin to bring it to the surface. And as this happens, each of them will draw their lines in the sand and hold until the attack begins. All right. While this is occurring, one such individual approaches. A chapter master of the chapter master of Kalkatesh, servant of the Watchwall and of Ord, approaches Azalon with an important message.
So what's the status with the ritual? Is Azalon like channeling magic like actively right now still?
Yes.
Yeah. He's got the druid innervation going on. You know which one I'm talking about? The one with like
Yep.
Okay.
All right, one moment, please. All right, you hear TNT?
Really?
I am. All right. You approach Azalon with your message.
Azalon looks at him. Or her. I can't be sure. They are dragon person.
I have a question about this.
Yeah. Yep. What's your question?
So, when you say the mark of of dragons, what is that? Like, is that something I'm holding? Is it on
Yes,
me?
it's something that you're holding. It's on a piece of marble stone, directly from the vault. It is a keepsake of dragonkind to the Ordains when they were first formed.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not fully loaded in, so I'm just gonna have to open the stream real quick and cool. So Thales will make a stride over to Azalon, and oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Take your time.
Okay, so I'm God.
Breathe, man.
You got it, buddy.
Okay, so okay, so
I used to be shy too, man. But I know you're not shy because
okay.
you play on stream. Let's go. Let's do this.
Okay. So Thales will stroll over with a sense of confidence and he marches towards you in a manner that is befitting his military status, and as he steps in a respectful distance between you, he will give a respectful knightly bow as he speaks with a much greater sense of confidence than the player who happens to be speaking right now. And he will say, will introduce himself as I am Arch Captain Thales of the Wall. I am here to inform you that Ord stands with the last
with Camp Last Stand.
With Camp Last Stand. Thank you.
You got it.
And I am here to give you this. Okay, so he's going to reach into a satchel at his belt, and as he does so, he's going to. Oh my god. He's going to grab it out, and it's like a letter. I don't know. I guess it's a letter. And we'll hand it over, and it'll have the mark of dragonkind.
Okay.
I have been informed by the council that this is of the greatest import that I give this to you. The significance of it to me is not as well known as I would perhaps like, but I'm sure that you can use it better than I can.
Aslan will speak a word of power, not like a power word, but to kind of continue the channeling of the ritual, and will use the hand that he had been using as a foci to continue doing that to receive the gift. He will take it and incline his head respectfully and say, "You've done a great service to your country and to the world. Thank you."
As I have these past decade, I'll do my best to not disappoint.
We are all equals on this battlefield, especially now. And then, God, who around here looks like they could hold on to this for me?
Give it to me.
The dragon?
I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon too.
Rouster's over here. You can see him.
Could you describe this one more time? Anyone?
All right. As you as Thales handed you a letter, within it there is a small marble discus which has on it the symbol of dragonkind.
Okay.
It is a symbolic gift, but what it actually holds within it is a spiritual connection to the dream. And also, in regards to that, of the dragons that yet still sleep
on Calcutta.
Across Calcutta. That is correct.
Would my inherited knowledge know anything about that?
Indeed.
Mm.
There are still some dragons that exist within Calcatesh, but they slumber away, hiding themselves. Many of them do not dream, and therefore they are sort of in a prison of sleep. This is the only thing that could contact them And perhaps in this last moment, they may risk being awakened. To be clear to people that might not understand why this is significant, there is a problem with the Dragonstorm, which is what their souls are called, the collective total of their souls. There is not enough souls for the bodies that exist, and a dragon that does not have a soul becomes a terrible monstrosity known as a Dracolich, or sometimes something much worse. So, many of the dragons that do not have souls sleep instead. Some become stone. Some become part of the world once more. But some yet still wait for a day when they too can live as they once did. So, that is what you hold in your hands. The holy city is behind you, and with it, the White Pantheon. And as you begin to come to this realization, you notice something curious about Thales. Although his demeanor is polite, perhaps even timid to some extent, on his back he bears a mighty weapon, glowing with pure light. A sword that has cloven many black hearts. Devils and demons quake within the rising sun that is its unsheathing. He bears Sagrada, the sword of the morning.
I mean, have I heard about that?
Indeed you have. For it was one of the weapons that is even spoken of in Glaeus.
Does this motherfucker have the Holy Avenger?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Thales is the Holy Avenger.
Aslan will have opened it and examined it, and then he will put it back into the envelope and hand it back to Thales. And he will say, I can sense the latent magic in this thing that you've given me. I suppose if there was ever a man to attempt to contact those who still slumber, perhaps it ought to be you.
Oh, me? Oh, I'm not worthy of such a undertaking. Surely there's someone more qualified than me.
Well, I could assist you. I could amplify your voice, but perhaps it ought to be you who speaks, if only because I am not your kind, and I mean there are some of your kind about, but a man of your station and demeanor most certainly would, if what I've been able to glean from this is, I don't know, try praying to it. I don't mean to offend you in your faith, but these are your siblings, or perhaps ancestors. Not mine.
There is a degree of separation between my faith and that of the draconic soul that resides within me, but I do understand your point.
Mm-hmm.
As he does so, he will open up the letter and take out the little Morkel medallion, whatever you called it. I'm sorry.
A marble disc.
And marble disc. And he'll kind of like take hold of it. He'll kind of like dance it around his clawed finger, it's kind of trying to get a feel for it, trying to see if it resonates at all, just by his touch.
Aslan will kind of designate some of the energy he's kind of pumping out right now to amplifying that sending call, I guess. Sending, for lack of a better word. It's obviously not the sending the spell, but... Click.
Energy courses from Aslan directly into the marble disc. What was once simply a homage to those that sleep has now become a clarion call. Speak, Thales, and all of dragonkind shall hear you.
Oh. Well. Like, just the ones at Calcatats? Are we talking about
As
the
far as
ones
you
as
know.
well?
Who
As far
knows?
as I know. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
like, yo, what up? Help.
Alright.
Help.
I guess as I now know that I have this voice that I'm that is far beyond me, speaking to the men doing the various military campaigns that Thales has experienced, just seeing like the thousands of people before him, something about that doesn't quite match up to the idea of speaking to various souls that he cannot see, souls of beings far more powerful than himself, and reaching to places that he might not have even seen or even comprehend. The idea of such communication seems daunting on him, and as he considers the importance of something that he would have to say or could say, he will turn to the sky, seeing the herald, this oblivion coming towards him, and he will say, to any such being that resides in Calcutta, that calls this place their home, I would ask you turn to the sky. This oblivion wishes to consume us all. It will undo everything and everyone. There will be no past, present, or future. It will all be brought to nothing. And here we stand in this camp, far from where I would call home, far from where many of you would call home. We gather here to fight and unite, for divided we will become nothing. I ask
Breathe.
that we put aside the rivalries that we've had between Chromatic or Metallic, Dragonstorm, Exile, Lenorm. We all share a common foe. And just this once, it's just this moment, if we can just focus together and achieve something that nothing has ever truly. And they were paused, kind of like trying to form his words in the same way that the player was kind of trying to form his words because he's fucking panicking. He's together let us achieve new heights and avoid that which would bring oblivion. For this world, for all worlds, and all who have come and will be.
All right. Thales' voice will echo through Aslan's magic, through the ley lines of Calcatesh, and will echo within the minds of all that call themselves dragon. A soft roar can be heard in the distance, more so felt. The call has been made. Well done, Thales.
I was laughing at the last tweet on SpongeBob.
That was sick!
Well done.
Yay!
Extremely powerful.
Powerful, yeah.
You have come so far.
All right. And with that, the next piece. Cordrin and Archidamus approach Aslan.
Gentlemen.
Flowing with the power of the Grey, Cassius has lent his strength to Cordrin to bestow upon Camp Last Stand. Go ahead, Timek. You there, Timek?
Oh no, did he step away?
Try
Oh,
DM?
sorry, over here. Sorry.
No.
So Cordrin will take a knee, hold his axe across his knee, and bow his head, and say a prayer. Cassius, grant us your protection as you once did to free our people, to break us from the chains this common enemy wishes to tighten. And Astaroth, grant us your might to remove this threat in your honor and glory. May we prevail and bask in your divine power.
Aslan looks impressed.
As Cassius is summoned down, his strength infuses those all around him. Cordrin will look up and notice Angorn. And much like the two deities they both serve once shook hands, so too do they feel a kinship.
I feel like I don't hate that guy.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Shut up!
That sounds like a first.
Is that your metric for every relationship?
I feel like I don't hate that guy. Okay.
Seems like anyone that could just pile themselves over top of you and just establish dominance over you, you're fine.
I am the one who establishes dominance.
Well, do you want to try and establish dominance above me?
You cheated.
I didn't cheat.
Yes, you did.
I didn't even know this would happen.
And
so they are come in the after party.
We could do this for an
I
hour.
realized Gruff wasn't so bad.
Are we all still like
He
holding
never
hands
was bad.
and kumbayaing?
God, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less. Well, maybe you're
Okay.
having more trouble because, that.
I was just wondering if I could interact with them.
Yeah, go ahead. You can interact. You can still talk to each other. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't want to talk to them. I just.
Oh.
Whoa, what do you want to do? Hold on, buddy.
I just want to make really intense eye contact with Archidamus, that's all.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead then.
Suddenly feeling judged.
Archidamus?
Takes a giant swig from a flask he has inside of his fur outfit and stares back and gives a little wink.
Did you teach that guy style or did he teach you style?
He'll look at Bractor.
What?
He's insufferable.
What? He's suave. You're like a handsome. He's like a smooth.
Oh, God, don't tell him that.
Well, that's unfortunate. He's like 5 feet away.
Don't tell me what exactly.
You look like a really smooth motherfucker.
Well, I am both those things. Isn't that right, Zach?
Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it.
Ah, see, you're catching up. This whole group, bunch of great people, I see.
Why are
What?
you here exactly?
I turn around and look at Cordrin. Well, I couldn't let this big idiot come alone, could I? And then I get really close to you, Zach.
Wait,
and
holy
whisper,
shit!
And whisper. Yeah. And whisper, and I know you missed me. Besides, with any luck, I'll be dead at the end of this, so that should be fun. Good news all around.
Wait, I want to make a point. Is that Cooler Mo?
What?
Right.
Okay, that's going too far.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was funny when it was Cooler Bractor, but now that it's
Holy
Cooler
shit.
Mo.
This one's for me. Go ahead, buddies.
Mo,
I never thought that it was funny.
Mo's gonna look
You're the crueler Bractor to me
Cordrin up
anyway.
and down. How tall is Cordrin?
Oh, he's very tall. Much taller than you.
Teak, thanks for subbing.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's been a while.
Mo's gonna like.
You are both very tall.
We're min bros.
Mo's gonna do a little like, and then he's gonna offer his hand.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, Cordial extend his hand and grab.
Oh my god.
Yes!
All right,
Sorry.
athletics check, baby. Let's go.
I wasn't muted when I think that sub. I'm sorry.
I've got this distinct feeling that Cordrin might be more wizard-based, but I don't know what gives me that inclination.
Holy shit!
Oh my God, Cordrin, come on.
Rogue, by the way.
Oh god.
Bardic
I don't even.
Inspiration.
Honestly,
isn't
all my
even
tools-
fair.
hold
What
on,
level is he
I have
now?
Nothing available. One sec.
Oh, here.
We were level 6
just
at
do it
the
for
end.
me?
This isn't even fair.
I got it. Whoa. Whoa.
What's
I
that
got it
X?
I got it for you.
Mo's
Mo goes, you
He's gonna
son of a
dumpster me on
bitch."
that one.
One moment, please. I'll
You
roll for
son
you.
of a bitch.
You
I don't even think my modifier can go that high.
Well, don't count yourself too far out. You're a big, strong boy too.
Believe in the 20.
Cheat.
All right, here we go. Rolling for you. Skill check. Athletics.
Oh my god!
Fucking evenly matched, dude.
Shit.
All right.
It's like the meme where they both like. The
Hold
air is
on.
electric.
I use my birthday I'm kidding.
Cordrin and Mo grab each other's hands and flex, crushing each other's hands perfectly, and their fucking clothing starts to rip a little bit. The ground under them cracks slightly.
The fucking Herald spills his tea.
Well
My
played.
God. It's good to see you have your strength still.
You do. You know, I heard of you through Cassius. He's gonna show the signet he got that has blessed him with chains.
You chose wisely. And he'll show him the axe and allow him to hold on to it.
I'll show him my axe and allow him to hold on to it.
All right. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That axe.
No, they're trading axes.
That's what I was.
Are they touching axes?
Mo, you have
Oh
a
yes.
My.
Mo,
You
you
are
have a
both
wife.
married.
Yeah. That's great, isn't it? Yeah. All right. I love it. Nice
great
axe.
for you.
Good craftsmanship.
I make sure to stare intently with my
This is
violet eye
God
at
axe,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, this would definitely cut something if you hit it with it.
Can you guys hold your bravado for the fight?
Sorry. We'll get
Yeah,
bigger
give
matters
your axe
here.
back.
Keep going.
No, let them
Thanks.
Don't
continue.
want any strained muscles.
This is the coolest I've ever seen Mo.
That I've seen him be very cool all the time.
Do you also have a third eye?
Not
You
that you're
don't
allowed to
ask
see.
people that.
Here we go.
Allowed to see.
All right. Well, I'm sure it's coming. You know, mine just kind of grew one day, so.
I do fine with two.
I gotta go to the bathroom. You guys keep going.
Oh God! All right, we're gonna vamp for time now.
Let's gotta go to the bathroom.
How have your travels been?
And go prove your strength.
I'm gonna look at
This is what you're into, isn't it?
Well, I was with this drunkard behind me.
Cheers. I take another swig.
And I'm gonna reach out and take it from him and take a swig myself.
What that was, he was going in my mouth.
We drinking
though.
here. Mo's gonna take out his own cup and take a swig.
Mo, don't drink.
Please
My
don't.
party
Mo.
don't let me drink.
Maybe we should
Ever
raise a
since the
toast.
incident.
Not today. Of all days,
Please,
don't.
of all days.
Does anyone have anything else to drink?
You know, I'm a pirate. I can hold my drink.
I was a pirate
No,
too.
you can't.
You were
Mo
a pirate
has
too.
dust you could snort.
Bust out the dust.
Mo, the
I
last
love-
time we got drunk with you, we committed high treason.
You committed
Elbows
high
that.
treason. I saved your ass.
The last time
I
I
didn't
saw you
commit
you
anything.
scarred Toot for
Technically,
life.
Gruff committed high treason. Oh, I made
Well,
myself
then
sad.
Reminisce and then repeat what was said to him. I know you like alcohol, Toot. Do you want to come and hang out with Papa?
Zach does a double take.
Mistakes were
Audible
made.
blink.
That really happened.
We don't have to hash
not allowed
over
to
the
drink
old
today.
details.
Shoot,
drink.
where
This
did
is-
Mo touch you?
There is no better day to drink than today.
Toot makes the most like disgusted face as Bractor
Yes!
says that, and then just backs up.
Yeah, that's taking
What?
it too far, Bractor.
What I miss?
Hello, I'm back.
Also,
what have you been up to?
Yes, there is
Please-
a
please
better
come back.
day to
Please
drink
come
than
back.
today. Tomorrow.
We need parental guidance.
Let's see if we
don't-
make it there.
Don't bother with them. You know, you're all right in my book. I look forward to fighting with you in the final hour.
You as well, brother.
Man,
Cassius, keep your chains broken. He just walks away.
Wait,
He fucking
I'm
hesitates like
broken.
that.
I stuttered. It's broken is what I meant to say.
Are we
He
sure
didn't-
Mo hasn't been drinking already?
He's
He
been
didn't even
different
bring up the
since the dust
Cyclopean. I'm so
turned
proud of
into
him.
since the
Chained up
dust.
again, boy.
It changed.
Don't
him.
mind me, I'm detoxing.
All right. Oh man. Okay. So that was very cool. I'm sorry. I've been waiting for those two to meet for a long time, and I was not disappointed.
Can't be more the same.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the dice on my side for once. Just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. As the denizens of the encampment begin to speak with one another, camaraderie, kind of a shining light in the impending death and darkness that threatens them. There is, however, such a time when it is called to a halt. The energies that Azalon wields begin to shift and change. The Vizier approaches. All right, let me go find him. There is a lot of tokens on this map right now. There he is.
Yeah, but
The
how many
Vizier will
cards are there?
A lot. On second thought, probably didn't need the guards, but the Vizier will approach Lord Aslan and then will say, "My lord, the ley
Yes.
lines are ready. I think it is time that we speak to the siren."
Very well then.
The Vizier will approach Mirage.
Do people somehow have circle portraits? I don't know.
My Lady Mirage,
Yes.
the time is upon us. I know that in our discussions, you've seemed hesitant in the past to use your siren's voice, but we will need it now.
I understand.
With the ley lines in tune, it will take the voices of those that created this world, to give us even the smallest inkling of a chance. We have the materials, but now we need the focus of the energy. And indeed, we will need your assistance to summon those silent knights still yet lost within the dream.
I'm ready.
Very well then. Lord Azalon holds the magic within his hands. The prism is set. Now, you must call them forth from the seer's table. It will lead you to this. Where once there was a fountain, a reflecting pool, now there is a stone platform with a great irradiating amount of energy twisting in and out of the dream realm into the waking and immaterium. I believe this should be the acoustics that you require, yes?
Yeah, this is great. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Is this a mic check?
Can't see
Mic check.
you.
All right.
I have something very important to say. The time is upon us. The herald's light scours the sky and seeks to grip us all in despair. There's a song within all of us that can assist us against this impossible foe. I have here the ancient notes required for the song of creation. It will give us the strength we need to press on and fight. With the right chords, we can dispel despair. First, I call to freedom. That's me. The chord of which I've been entrusted with. This chord grants the freedom to live, freedom of love, and the freedom to move around wherever you want. I call upon these forces. I summon them with the power granted to me by Inu, of my siren blood, and of the voices of my lost sisters. We need 3 more chords to complete the melody. With these notes I will play, I will summon them. Please lend me your strength so that I may call them forth. The first I'll play is a song of the past, melody of memory. I summon thee, the dragon song.
As she finishes her notes,
I knew Peepo
swirl
flute
of
would come in
energy will
handy.
appear from the dream realm. And stepping out of it, these individuals appear. Led by Nox.
God damn, y'all are so fucking loud. Oh, there's a lot of you here.
It's a good thing she won't recognize me.
That's straight on furry.
Where is that Nox?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Holy shit!
Does
I'll
everyone
run
know
up.
Nox except us?
I'll pick her up in a hug.
Oh, what the fuck are you? Hello?
Crunch. Bone crunching hug.
She's also purple, by the way. Oh, can I switch out my token, or can?
Oh, yeah, if you got one. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Mad Mork's giving you the big boy hug. Riku, you notice that Nox steps forth from the dragon song. And in fact, during this time, anyone that shares dragon's blood, whether it be purported to or otherwise, may make their way towards Nox and towards the dragon song.
Oh, you're that fucking. Oh, what's up?
Nox!
What's up? Oh,
I technically
hey.
have dragon blood.
God, there's so many of you here. I don't know what I was
Oh my
expecting.
God.
Having you all here.
I'll get. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Huh.
You are the weakest man I have ever had the displeasure of meeting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Babe,
Sure
you don't. I know.
Hey, Nox, thanks for that haste you gave me. It's been pretty great.
Oh yeah, I noticed you used it fairly well. I was watching you.
Is this woman giving you trouble, Dragon?
Not really. It's just a passing thought. Something that was resolved a while ago.
What?
We'll say.
Vim smirks.
That's cryptic.
For some reason, they seem to remember me, but this is the one I talked about that one day.
Oh, when you did the thing.
Yes, when I did the thing.
Oh!
She calls me weak, but weakness knows many forms, and it's just a passing thing.
And unfortunately, all of them find themselves in you.
Not all of them, as I'm not just that one anymore.
If he's so weak, then why is he a dragon now?
True. I beat a dragon every night.
What dragon is that? If you tell me their name, I might remember which one it is.
He's a wealth of information
She doesn't
now.
have to say anything. She just smiles wickedly.
She's not wrong.
I combined with a former self of mine and inherited the memories and the name of closely of an old dragon. So, even though you might have some inklings against me, I'm not the same one.
Sounds like he's trying to get it out.
It sounds like he's making excuses.
Sounds like he could crush all of you beneath his foot!
He totally
I'd love
could.
to watch him try.
Thank you, Vanguard.
But we have a bigger enemy to kill presently. Then I
Yeah, we
worry
can
about
have some
killing you later.
festivities after.
Eat her.
Or I could just not see you ever again.
She changes into the face of his wife and flips him off.
He's already killed her once. He'll do it again.
1/3 of me gets angry.
Oh god. This dialogue is all gold, man.
Yikes, dude.
You already did it once.
1/3 of me gets angry.
Holy shit, we have lost the path.
So, you're probably gonna hate me for this. Or, what was your name again?
Mine?
And gone.
Oh, that one.
The now gray one. She'll look over for like half a second.
Orc a
and
dragon?
No,
She's gonna just
I
look
said
at her
orc.
hands.
I was just saying hello. Huh.
Yes, I forgot your name. Listen, I'm sorry.
Wait,
I
is the lizard a
remembered you.
dragon?
Well, even kobolds are descendants of dragons.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the competent one.
It's me.
This is very weird.
Amy called you a lizard.
This is a lot. Like a whole lot.
I think I sent more than half of them here. I don't know what I was expecting.
Well, it is sort of the end of the world. If there's ever a time to get together, it's now.
That's a
I
big
would
dragon.
Hope so.
I
Otherwise,
became this recently.
otherwise, all this bullshit on my tail and hair would be pointless, and I'd be kind of pissed the fuck off. But
You chose your actions.
yeah, so did you apparently.
Let's eat
Yes.
her too after this.
Wait, what'd you say?
Huh?
Huh?
This is
Anyway.
a fucking mess.
Anyway, Mirage. The song of dragonkind must be enacted in order to set forth the chord. The dragons and those with dragon blood will have to gather within the song, and then you must play it once more.
I don't know if I'm much of a singer.
Please, Dragonkind, join me.
You got it.
No.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Hey, Mirage. Come on, Riku.
Hey.
I think I meant. I don't know.
Where do you want me to stand?
Wherever you'll fit. I guess you are pretty big, huh?
Good to see
Come,
you again,
come
Mirage.
here. Stand behind me or something.
I'm Dr. Ethler.
Cuddle
Are
close.
you just gonna stare at me the whole time?
Yes, because I can't kill you.
Well, you need to move. I would say
You're
kindly,
big
but
boy.
you're not being very kind.
I'm not kind. There's someone more important this way anyway. Hello again.
Nox, you know, I don't have like actual dragon blood. I know I've got a dragon soul in me, but like actual dragon, like, is that okay?
Mother of Dragons accepts you, so do I.
Oh, this is true. This is true. That was a really good day. That was a really good day.
I would hope you didn't forget it. It was
Oh, never.
interesting.
All right, I'm going to play the song again.
As the song is played, the dragon storm within the song begins to swirl through all those that bear dragon's blood, Lenorm's included. As it flows through each and every one of you, a piece of your essence, small but enough, empties itself into the song, and the sphere solidifies, and the first chord is locked into place.
We've done it. It worked.
That was fucking easy.
Simple enough.
I felt like I didn't really do anything, but
Remember that thing I told you about? Like things just kind of happen.
oh yeah, that's right.
This is definitely one of those bullshit.
I see. You know, it's funny because like whenever I felt like I needed help, I just like tell my crew I just need to take a nap, and they're like, yeah, for sure. Because every time I do, I get stronger. I
don't fucking get it either.
It's so
Honestly, I just live and things happen and I get stronger.
I'm
and
saying.
it's just it's a
Like I haven't even been back to Mashatal yet. Like I can't wait to show all my homies his wing, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god."
Sounds so relaxing. I have to do something that causes someone to hate me and probably lets me not go to somewhere anymore.
Have any gods touched you? That's usually how I change.
Are all dragons this insufferable?
Well, I technically touched myself
No.
twice.
Not out of us are
isn't.
like this.
Not in public, please.
Your god touches you?
I don't have one.
If you start
Keep it
touching
check.
yourself, this guy is gonna get mad.
If you don't have one, you could get one.
Yeah, no sex in the camp until after the fight is over. I've had to deal with enough sex in the camp.
Oh, so we
Wait, there's six?
Well,
No,
so we can do
there's
that as
not.
much as we want
If
after.
you
no
can keep
sex.
away from the gods,
Whatever
do it.
strengthens morale.
Well, of course you can have sex as much after it's all over because I'm not going to be here
What is
anymore.
happening?
I'm leaving
It's
after this is
dragons,
done.
They're horny.
Zach, we can have sex in the camp.
After
There's sex in
everything's
the camp?
over.
You know, the end of the world is slim fucking pickings, isn't it?
Did somebody say sex? I thought I heard sex.
Does anyone need any napkins? I'm going out for napkins.
My wife is dead.
Absolutely do.
Us, the beginning of the world was slim fucking pickings. We're the
Oh.
dragons.
Yeah, but this is the
next
bottom of
door,
the
next
fucking
door.
barrel, mate. This is awful.
All right.
You are very loud.
Wait, who's
Well,
going for
that's
napkins? I'm
maybe,
sorry.
Dragons are usually large.
Front page, by the way.
What did you? What, hold on. What did you say?
Dragons,
I
What
said,
did? What did you say, dude?
Toot will cast Arcane Eye, and an eyeball forms and just stays there waiting
Oh my god.
for a moment
Oh my
to
god.
watch.
And then he casts detect
What is
sex.
this new Toot canon where he's just a super pervert and
He's
just watches?
This isn't new.
Imagine
That's the
thinking that's
thing.
new
It's
canon,
never
dude.
been
He was
new.
always a pervert.
Like, hasn't that always been a toot?
Yeah, that's
It'd be like
It's not
curious about
perversion.
people.
It's
Yeah.
his curiosity as a being that's not
Curiosity
human.
is
Yeah,
perversion.
it's still perversion. It doesn't make it not
Yeah,
perversion.
you watched
Okay.
the motherfucker's wife, bro. It was weird.
Let me sub in for Ozzy. Can I see what average looks like?
Mirage.
Oh,
Sorry, I got a little distracted with a lot of, here with a lot of happy energy.
Please.
But I do have a purpose.
dude, let me go back to my tent. Let me see if I have the horny stick.
I'm sorry. I was watching the two of them, and then Riku came up. She stopped her. Looks like, oh, sorry. Oh, that was brilliant. Please, Mirage, continue.
Okay. On to the next chord. This is a song of whimsy, of inspiration, of futures, yes, yet unvisited. I summon thee, the Fae song.
All right. And
Yeah,
thus,
I'm gonna get away from that one.
a new chord forms. A swirling mass of green verdant leaves, twisting brambles, and life unfettered. All those with Fey heritage are called towards it. And druids.
Song of the Fae. Entrance.
My legs don't work. Could someone please move me?
Oh, yes. I got
Thank
you.
you.
I got you. There we go. Oh, don't mind me.
Yeah,
I'm old. I'm old. I'm not actually Ronnie.
Oh.
Oi, it's me, Ronnie.
Are we about
I mean,
to get
Ozzy.
fluffed again? Oh, hold on. Let me grab. I don't think Lily's here, but she would be involved in this, as she is a sprite.
Well, looks to roust. Isn't your evil patron Fae?
No.
Okay.
You think you know a guy?
My bad.
No, dude, you
You saw him. You.
As a quick aside, Thales will feel someone watching him.
Hi, Thales.
Oh my.
Hi, Thales.
The Daily.
I don't. I know you don't know me. I've just heard a lot about you for a really long time, and so a lot happened at the wall. Listen, and at the end of the day, like it was all for the better of just really like all living kind in the world of Aram, and I hope you understand. But I'm an Lenore. Okay. So bottom line, I'm a Lenorm sorcerer. Okay, and I don't have any dragon's blood, but there was a false dragon at your wall, dude. Like you wouldn't even like it was crazy. And we had this whole big anime fight. It was crazy, but like I felt really bad. I felt bad for the dragon, dude. So like, I asked the dragon, I talked to the dragon. I was like, what's going on? Like, you don't seem to be like all the way healthy or whatever. And he was like, I could tell he was sad, right? Like he was sad and he was hurting and he wasn't like fully himself. Like he was, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you ever seen a dragon. Like it's kind of false, but like he was completely a false freaking dragon, dude. It was insane. And so I asked him, I was like, homie, like, what can I do for you? Like what, and he wanted to die. And so we put him down. It was a crazy fight. And then he bonded with my soul. And then I met Nox over there, and I went into this dream world, and now I have a wing. I have a dragon wing, and I have this cool tattoo on my hand. You see this? It's like it kind of glows purple, like whenever I'm like about to fight, and then I turn into kind of like a raid boss. It's really cool. It's just like I'm really fast, and like anyway, it's crazy. And I've heard a lot about you, and I just was really excited to say hi.
Thales.
That was the longest hello I've ever heard in my life.
Actually incredible.
You've heard me say longer hellos. Shut
You
up.
don't say hellos, you
Talks
rant.
a lot.
You rant.
Go ahead.
That
Go
was
ahead, Melody.
adorable. Taryn turns around slowly to face him. She brandishes her slingshot that she has not used in a single year for the first time to shoot a really big rock at his head.
Ow! What? Okay. Shit!
Riku will kind of glance over to Thales and extend his wing and scratch the back of his head with his wing to try to impress him.
Do you have anything that you'd like to say in response to this, Thales? You're
If you
muted,
don't know,
TNT.
you're muted.
Okay. God. Well.
That's honestly.
It's better to just stare at him and blink audibly.
Thales is going to look at you.
You
with,
got it.
like just a flat, like neutral face, because he is trying very hard to not display the utter shock at just how much you've talked to him in a short period of time. If this was anyone at the wall under his command, he probably would have ordered them to like drop down and give him like 30 at this point, just because, yeah. But you're not, so he's gonna take that in, and then he's gonna like put a hand behind like his feathers, like in the back, and he's gonna like ruffle those up a bit, kind of awkwardly, and go, well, don't get me wrong. I appreciate everything you've done for the wall, and it seems that in an interesting way, you are helping to bridge the gap between the Norm and Dragon. Indeed, it's very interesting, and I am hoping that perhaps after this is all over, that could be explored further.
Yeah, I want to explore that further.
But
Sorry.
But I do think we can start. If you are to take on an ambassador role of sorts, we can start by learning.
The switches Khalil box whites.
I think that would be a good start.
Okay. Yeah.
All
Sorry.
right.
Yeah.
I'm
and
I'm
Ricky will
giving
just-
you this great responsibility, of course, but doing so requires a great deal of uh, discipline and you know, following protocol and knowing uh, etiquette. That at this time you need to work on. Yes, you need to work on that, and I can help you. I can help you in directing you where someone can help you, because unfortunately, um, I know how to train soldiers and not train and people such as yourself. As
Such as
wonderful
myself.
as that is.
God, you would have
So
hated it here with how much
Such as myself.
lack of conviction and self-control some of these people have.
I will say this. There's this one small detail that you didn't touch on exactly. So I read the reports of what you did. Really
keyboard is that?
wonderful
You
stuff.
were in the report, so you knew that I.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
So there happens to be
It's
one
called an and Pro
tiny
2.
issue.
Did you did you read when I jumped off and
Yeah,
teleported on top of his body? Okay,
it's
okay. I'm sorry. No,
it's-
I bet you did. Okay,
This
sorry.
is
It's
an
all
old one.
written down, unfortunately. And so the
60%?
wall,
Yeah. That's why I'm
you
not
happen
using
to
it,
have
because
caused,
it's 60%.
how do I put this? An explosion. You do realize the issue with
This one I'm
a
using with the
lowered
same
hole
switches.
and
But
one of the greatest defenses
70
and
it's 10 kilos.
expensive defenses that Ord has ever constructed.
Just for show off how cool he is? No, just like it's like a
What I'm
nervous
trying to say is-
habit for me to like touch it.
Don't walk away from me, young man.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god!
God damn.
What I'm trying to say is, before we can, beyond just working as a spokesperson, I think starting from humble beginnings would do much to help you. So when this is all over, I would like you to report to my office, and we can get to work on fixing this grave and unfortunate mistake that has transpired.
Understood. Riku will
Wonderful.
just kind of shuffle behind him and flank him and just assume that this is his new position.
All right then, that was exactly as I ever hoped it would be. All right.
Oh my god.
In front of the swirling sphere of the court of the Fae, all druids and those that share Fae lineage stand before it. Go ahead, Mirage.
I'll play the song again.
In druids.
All right. And as
Yeah,
the song
video, James.
plays, the swirling sphere solidifies as each druid and fae offer their strength towards it. And like a flower, it begins to bloom.
Pretty.
All around you, the energy of the fae. Verdant jungles, forests, sweeping valleys. A rainbowed misted hue from freshly fallen rain. Life thrives around you. The sphere is solid, and the second chord is formed.
We only need one more.
Oh,
And then it's
what-
complete. This last chord is a song of fate and forbiddance, a dance of what is and what is not. I summon thee, the song of destiny.
right. And thus, the third sphere will be conjured. And to this sphere, all those who bear the markings of fate are called forward.
Would I technically be able to go there?
And the characters called there are Archidamus, Roust, Alexander, Madeline, Zeta, and Bellanovan.
Let's go. That's my girl. Yo, be right back. Oh my god, it matches me.
It's fate.
Color scheme? White and red? Wait,
Wait, whoa!
this is weird.
Huh?
What's weird?
Everyone's white and red.
Yes, everyone is.
Huh.
Curious, is it not?
So is that all you needed to
Sweats.
be marked by fate? Is wear a lot of white and red?
Damn, I should have gotten more clothes.
Hold my hand, Archidamus.
Oh.
Is that
Siren.
necessary?
Yay.
Still irreparably broken, are we?
No. I'm amazing. I've done so many things.
Not
Okay.
controlled by
What
not controlled
actually
by
pulls us
dark
to the
deities
circle
and all
here?
that. You mind warped by Zach over there, eh?
What? Zach would never do that.
Right, okay. How much of me do you need?
All of you.
All right. Is that going to kill me? I don't really know how much
we
longer.
can do this kind of stuff after the fight is over, please.
Probably not.
Probably not. All right. Is any of you going to kill me? Who is here to kill me?
Why would anyone be here to kill you?
Not me.
What the hell's the point of why are we here then? I thought this was sort of a last round up, we all die kind of thing.
You have eyes, right? And you can move your head, right? So can you move your head up and point your eyes up, and then that thing is the thing
Wait.
trying to kill you?
Who explained what this was to you? That is nowhere near close.
All right. And with that, the energies of destiny flow through the uncertain. Those that know not what their fates might have, or know it far, far too well. On the thin line between certainty and doubt, the cord of destiny solidifies.
No, I'm certain we're all going to die.
Oh.
Zero doubt.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not
down.
Faith, man.
I'm
Wait.
not.
If we
Hey.
die, it's not going to be some Jonestown shit.
I would prefer not to die.
Yeah, you can die.
Don't encourage him. Just don't engage.
I'm just saying, if we all died, things would be a lot simpler.
What?
I'm not dying until I get her back.
Do you have a cult or something?
He's
Cold.
a pessimist. He thinks I'm evil.
I don't think. Oh, bother. I just take another sip.
And as he does so, the sphere solidifies, and the third cord is held into place.
Oh, I get it. He's
Can
drunk.
Can I do a backflip right as the third chord's in place?
Yeah, and you know what?
Nice.
You nail it.
Good job.
Wow.
I'm so proud.
Monkey flip.
Monkey
Baby
flip.
just cheers her on ridiculously.
Monkey flip.
Is there two C's or one C? Oh, it's two
Great.
D's.
So everyone's done a flip except Archidamus. So your turn, bud. You're up.
I don't flip.
I'm gonna like
sip.
grab him and I'm gonna grab him and pull him up in the air and help him do a flip.
Is the alcoholism to stop some
Assist.
existential fear?
Did no one hear that? That was. He said.
It was a good ass joke. Don't worry.
I
It's
heard
fine.
it.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's all right. I often joke to myself.
Angorn is laughing at your joke.
Angorn is quite a simple man.
Thanks, Paul. Monkey flip. Oh, God. All right. So, as the third sphere solidifies, Mirage, you begin to float off of the ground. And using your strength with the three other spheres, The cord of freedom becomes visible all around you as you carry it within yourself. The cord combines itself with the others, slowly turning like a cog in a clock, twisting with each of the other spheres, and like a metronome, keeping time. And thus, each moving piece twists and turns, shifting the Leylenic energy straight through Azalon's ritual. The planet hastens towards its destination. But such power will need to be collected from the world. Whereas even now, across Kalkatesh, the remnants of the Shattered Star are being hunted, brought to the sword.
Thanks, Felix, for subbing. I was muted this time.
Sought in their hovels by those that would serve creation. Hard choices and dark deeds would see the night. But they will find them. Eventually, the chords find their rhythm and lock into place.
Ever play Cataclysm DDA? Yes.
Your duty is done, Mirage. The song of creation lies at the ready. Azalon swirls and twists the mana and magic around the prism, and hold fast till the heralds approach. But the powers of this world will not need to be focused, will yet require translation, will yet require time still. Look to yourselves and check your equipment. The time is soon upon us. Go ahead for a bit.
So, where's the rest of your group?
Oh,
You mean the other two?
There was more than two before, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, Derek and I's over there.
And the other?
Taken by the violet.
Corrupted?
We don't think so, not yet, no.
Not yet. Same.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you're right. What's up with your tail?
I don't know. I just tend not to think about it. Some violet shit.
We ran into the Mad Wizard. He suggested that all sources of the violet are going to have to be kept away. That might include us.
To be
That
fair,
dude was crazy.
Tyr was wrong about many things.
Oh, so he called me here to lock me up?
Who's Tyr?
What do you
We're
think,
gonna-
Bractor? Is there an alternate solution we got so far?
Seems Bractor. Oh.
I wish I could tell you. I once thought maybe we could all get out of this, including you know who, but maybe we can't. We have to be ready to forgive, and it has to be ready to forgive itself, and I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we should do that.
I want
There's
to
a bit of a
try.
complication when it comes to that, especially because I don't exactly know how far this goes due to my connection to not only the dream, but the Mother of Dragons as well.
All I can tell you is that supposedly I did this before, although I don't know if that's true. But this time now is supposed to be the one that matters, the one that led up to everything.
Yo, put that bitch on the microphone right now.
Yeah. Get her in here. Get her live.
I believe that everything is going to happen the way it has to happen. So if we can find it in ourselves to forgive everyone, maybe I can forgive myself and it can forgive itself.
I don't need forgiving.
Neither do I. I don't intend to go anywhere. I have someone to be with.
All I know is one time, very, very long ago, I killed a very good man for this chance. And if this is my penance to fade, maybe I'll take it. I've been lucky enough to have a life instead of just being a thing.
20 seconds. Who did you kill?
20 seconds.
I mean, we killed like 1,000 guys already. I have no idea which one he's talking about.
Which one?
Why does everyone sound so sad here all the time, Angorn?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, mate.
I'm just gonna point to the sky and not say anything about it.
You killed the sky? That's not a guy. That's just like a concept.
As Aslan will notice that Bractor is pointing up and will say amidst his innervation, there is a man on the comet.
Of course it is. Who do you
I'm
think's
pretty
driving?
sure I saw that.
Who did you think was driving?
I wasn't aware that comets required driving, but I never had any doubt that there would be someone controlling it.
All I know is that thing up there, it could have been a force for true balance, for harmony, for a world that could exist like this, where there were so many more voices to speak in it, so many more souls that were cheering for it. Maybe it can still be that. Maybe all it needs...
Maybe we.
Go ahead, Tiff.
Maybe we should just invite it over for dinner.
Oh, I could go for some dinner. Yeah, let's invite it.
Yeah, you want some violet steak? The side of violet rice.
I don't think we want it.
Maybe some violet sauce.
Maybe some pie.
Maybe it'll taste like grapes.
I'm not saying that thing could ever be a friend. What I am saying is I don't know if I trust Tyr's plan. It's better than what we have, which is throw ourselves at it screaming, but if we lock it up, we lock up everything it took. I understand that what I'm saying is probably impossible and probably suicide, but if we can get it to understand just for a moment that maybe in its rage and destruction and apathy, it's missed finding the one thing it ever truly wanted. Maybe we can get our friends back.
That's a lot easier said than done. We already tried to do that with the Wendigo.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's probably suicide. But I believe that we are a part of that thing. I believe that I'm part of that thing. Maybe more than anyone else except for, well, other people. That hope
I'm not
has
part
to
of that thing.
That hope has to come from somewhere. Maybe if we can hope, it can hope, and maybe if I can forgive myself, it can forgive itself.
Hope in one hand, shit in the other. See which one fills up faster.
Are you truly going to fate then? Bactor?
Am I going to what?
Are you truly going to fate after all of this then?
That's what Tyr said.
I don't know.
Tia's wrong, but I was wondering because. Just never mind.
Amaris, if I knew what was going to happen after this, we wouldn't be here. I would have done it right the first time.
Well, anyway, I banged Mirage.
Who hasn't?
Me.
Wow,
Hey,
total shift.
Suddenly feeling like I'm getting stuck in the middle of something. I'm gonna move.
Who's
No
Mirage?
Siren, that's her thing.
I feel awkward.
She's the one that sang all the songs.
Anyways,
Oh!
regardless of what
Hello.
happens when we get up there, we've got a plan B, and Russ will pull out the last iteration.
Look, I want to be very clear. Whatever happens, we need to stop that thing.
Whatever it
Trying to
takes.
save ourselves, if it gets all of us killed, is going to be pointless.
So sacrifice you, yeah?
Well, someone's gonna lose something today. We just need to make sure that maybe.
About that.
We just need to be sure that maybe the thing that gets lost is this oblivion, this ruthlessness. And maybe, just maybe, the time for mercy won't pass. Or
I'll do it.
Or it will. I mean, who can keep it all straight at this point?
I don't know. You seem
Certainly
rooted-
not me.
Seem rooted deep in this Violet shit. All I did was babysit most of the time, and I got this fucking corruption on me, but
I was on the
Oh.
verge of death constantly.
You could say I was born for this.
I wasn't.
Well, then you're very fortunate.
But you know you can get that kid, probably. Right?
Again, I find it risky. My
Yeah, they sell an ointment for that. Like
it's
pretty cheap.
surprising enough that I, you know,
One moment, please. Somebody has said something.
Oh,
Look-
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes.
huh?
I think it was. I had
I'm
sex with
pretty
Mirage.
sure it's not us.
Roust puts the last iteration back in his bag.
Does it start with an A?
He also holds it very close to him and makes sure nobody touches it and walks away.
One moment, please. Time to load. Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure this
Yo.
is a funny load.
You see how many people are in this? You know how many chances
Lord.
people have for different opportunities of prank wars?
Like an adult.
No,
Yo,
the
like
prank
I'm
wars
finna
are over.
Listen, I have a
Have a lot
plan. What if I make Bella Novin ride my dragon's back, and then they morph together, and then you have a dragon song blade?
Yo, we still have 2 unattended Oblivion shards. I'm nervous.
Who are you?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Jesus Christ, Whoops! Coming down with the fucking knives!
She's violent
Okay, oh, out of nowhere!
And here
I
comes
remember-
Whoops from the ropes with a chair!
Batista bomb! Back on!
You can't do that.
Young Metro, don't trust you. He gonna shoot you.
Jesus Christ, dude. That was strong. Who are you? All right. Now we all have to live with it. All right, one moment, please. Almost loaded.
It was
Who
to
fucking
summer,
said
so
it,
I'm
man?
completely
What's
fine
happening?
living with it.
And all right. And whilst my goodly little chums here are poking and prodding at this orb.
I'm not poking, I'm petting. I just
Petting.
wanted friends.
Would I feel that? Would
One
I
of
feel
them
that?
one of them happened to speak a certain name.
I hate everything.
Oh
My fucking shoes back, you cretin. I want my
that?
shoes.
All right.
All right.
Hey, what you need a Zayatech for, huh?
I want my fucking shoes back.
Oh, What shoe? Oh, right. Here you go. He'll hand you back wet, sloppy shoes. Yes. What did you need me for? Azatec's ready to serve.
Why aren't you singing?
Oh, I'm not allowed to sing. It's Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
I'm thoroughly disappointed.
Who is this?
It's a Zayatek!
I don't.
Ah, yes! Say it again!
Stop saying his
don't
name.
say
He's
it
being
again.
weird.
A Zayatek!
I will grant you one wish.
One
What?
wish?
Give me your wish now.
Very well. What is it you wish for, friend?
I wish to become Astaroth.
All right. You are now Astaroth.
No, I'm not. You're lying.
You really thought someone like this would actually give you that?
I'm not lying. You are Astaroth.
All right, I
took
see
their
what you're
wish.
doing. My soul is devoted to my
No, I
God.
mean literally. His divine power is you.
Oh.
Why are you wearing armor?
I'm wearing armor because I am hermetically sealed, as was the Mired Gloves tradition.
Oh, I want to see what you look like. All right, he'll turn into liquid and start going into your cracks.
Ah, not again!
Oh no!
Hey,
I don't think I can help you this time.
Whoa, you are handsome, friend!
Silence!
Oh, look at how handsome you are! Hold on, let me adjust your hair.
Speak out of my mortal flesh! It is not for your eyes!
Punched him. You should have punched him while you had the chance.
What the
Nice.
fuck is happening?
I feel as though we are one.
Indeed, we are.
Man.
All right,
Is that
he
what you
will.
were into?
He will moonwalk back over here. So, what do you need?
Can we keep that man from the clockwork of creation?
I'm so glad I didn't get the wish.
Is this the clockwork of creation? The Zantek likes.
Bodily assassination.
Hey, how's it going?
Sometimes you need to close your big yaps.
I promise I don't say this to all the phantasmal representations of manifested destiny, but you got some smoking
Excuse me,
backsides.
Le Petit Gardien, can you wish him away, please, before he breaks something?
God.
On the house he won't wish you away.
I didn't know that manifestations of pure creation could be so thick.
Are you coming on? I've been here this whole time. How are you just now?
What do you need
coming
from
on
him?
to me?
It's the
Oh,
end
hey.
of the world. Just do it.
I just saw that we were in a really big problem, and I thought, what's better than to ask somebody for help?
Do
Oh.
not let that man dick down creation.
And what kind of help can I give you?
Listen, the last time we fought, he showed his wiener to everyone, and we won
I'm
the
gonna
battle.
send him to the dream.
You are not
That's true.
inspiring confidence, child.
I
That's
used
not
my
just
penis
bad
to
enough
defeat
for
the
your
enemy.
fucking
You can see my wiener if you like.
Oh,
I
new
don't feel so
dream
good.
creation
Don't.
offers a lot of good luck and
So, how
insight.
can I help you?
This is my worst case scenario. It's happening before my eyes.
What do you need?
I'm really nervous now. I'm sorry.
You need a hug? Is that what you need?
No, I don't need a hug.
Oh, okay.
She's looking at us.
It's okay. I'll wait. No, don't worry about her. She's very pretty.
I'm realizing that my party was so much more competent than I thought.
A
We love
Zayatek?
you too, Ast.
Oh my god, it does get so
Ost,
much worse.
think of
though.
the dumbest person
get
you
in
know.
there.
My
Realize
God.
most people are dumber than that.
Would you,
Gorgeous.
can
He
you
will look at
fucking
himself
tell me
in the
to get in
mirror.
there quick.
Oh my.
Mo. Okay.
All right, come on, Umi. I got stuff to do. All right, I've got a
Slap
lot
him.
to. Zayatek's got a lot to do. All right,
Smart.
Zayatek didn't have time to sit around.
I'm not asking you to sit around. I just wanted to know maybe some helpful advice on how to handle this crazy situation that we're all in.
You got it. He'll kick back into an invisible stool.
You got it.
So this-
You got it.
You got it.
Got
Summer, you're dead.
Here's what you got to do.
Please.
All right, get in close. All right.
Okay, okay.
Moves close.
Don't die. All right. Don't do that.
What's he
Dying is
saying?
bad. Oh, also, one more thing. This is really important, okay?
Yeah.
When the seven eyes fail, and in the swirling violet, all seems lost. raise your voice to the song. And, maybe get a sandwich or something. I don't know.
Sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a lot more unsettled now. Thanks, whoever you are.
Explain
He's
your
probably got
origins.
sandwiches.
Don't be mean to him. He's really nice.
His name is
We should get rid of
Zayatek.
him.
All right. Well, did my job.
Thank you for your knowledge and wisdom.
He'll turn flat
Who are you?
and blow away in the
Whoa.
wind.
Like a cockroach.
Whatever
like that
damn
old
is
anti-cigarette
for him.
commercial.
I'd shoot that man.
You shouldn't talk bad about
Yes,
cockroaches.
please shoot
They're
that
so
man.
cute.
Got it.
I've seen a lot of strange things.
Shatter him as hard as he shattered my confidence.
That was something else.
So,
Put out sticky traps.
my reasoning.
That was kind of awful, honestly. Why?
He literally showed up and was like, "Hey, listen, these guys are gonna fuck it up."
But that's nice. Those are nice, encouraging words.
Not to me.
Well, I'm sorry. You're such a pessimist.
Zayatek is a very strange man, but he has helped us several times.
Yes.
With what?
Everything, and I turned
Name
into
two
a Zay
things.
attack. Immediately. Immediately, I must be a Zay attack.
Yeah, you turned into that
So you can look at the mistake you have made of sending this god away.
Stop!
Still
Stop
not wearing
saying his
pants.
name! Stop saying his name! Stop saying his name, please! I think that summons him.
Unfortunately, he is on cooldown.
Yeah,
A Zayatek.
A Zay attack.
I didn't know how good I fucking had it.
Oh God, we all know his name now.
Actually, I know some names to summon people.
I'm going to say it is
Pat asked on the back.
every 10 seconds until he shows up from me and I shall gain another wish.
Is that how that works?
But it didn't do anything.
Yeah, he gives great wishes.
I don't know.
You know what? I'm giving him 50-50 on that he actually made this guy Astaroth.
Dear, I'm very concerned.
We are all Astaroth.
These people are very strange.
I'm definitely not Astaroth.
You are Astaroth.
This is
No,
much more
I'm
strange than I
not.
was expecting.
And I never will be, and I never want to be.
You overcame your internal struggles and tribulations, embodying the essence of strength as you faced your own mortality and devoured it.
Holy shit.
I like your style.
Oh.
Suck that you have shitty friends, though.
If you hang around him enough, you realize he's actually just insane.
Yeah, that's sort of the problem.
I can hear you.
I feel like that's a running theme.
Not you.
Hang around my friend long enough, you'll realize they're nuts.
You think I'm gonna talk behind your back? I'll literally say it to your face.
Well,
That they're masochists.
You have a booming voice. You can't talk behind anyone's back.
Did you say they could see my nuts?
I don't know, I can probably talk to people telepathically.
Talk to me telepathically, then.
I'm talking to only you right now.
Is it telepathic?
I don't know, because it did.
Oh, no, did we hear that?
Yes, everyone heard him say
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe I should teach him something.
Everybody point.
Maybe he was talking telepathically to all of us.
You will teach him nothing. He's the one.
Oh, okay. That one?
Yes, that
Oh,
one.
okay. No, we're not
What
teaching
seems to
him
be
that
the
spell.
problem?
Nothing.
I'll have you know I also slayed millions upon millions of demons in hell.
What?
Cool. I don't care.
Yes.
Numbers a
I
little
literally
hyperbolic.
Wait, what did this guy do?
Well,
Let's not.
This is
like
Are we all just gonna start airing out each other's dirty laundry?
I can tell them if you want.
I don't care.
No.
This is my comrade Nidhogg. He ate his wife in the dream realm, and then this lady watched it happen.
Oh my god.
Very nice.
I also absorbed many souls in the dream.
Oh, it's pretty cool, mate.
Wow, you know that's like a non-renewable resource, right? That's pretty fucked.
At the time, I didn't care. I probably still don't, but
What
you know.
was the point of eating your wife?
Meanwhile, to the south.
Is there any wife left?
Wise guy will pop off of Zacharias' head, and then we'll look straight up at Ramog.
Oh fuck.
Hey, hey, kid. Are you there, Michael? Are you muted?
Hey, he is muted.
I'm muted.
I'm not.
I'm not muted.
I'm not muted.
I'm
Dang.
muted. Might just
Okay.
be AFK.
Right.
Pepperonis.
I guess he's AFK.
Could have been.
I'm gonna be
Alright.
honest. I forgot he was here.
Okay.
It's just sadly
All
climbs
right.
back onto my head.
All right. Well,
No, not you, Ozzy.
that's gotta happen.
No, I'm.
So, Big Dragon, how many souls do you think you're worth?
I'm not sure.
Like 4?
No, probably more than that.
Well, one of them's just a dragon soul, which is like ivory, but for souls.
But it's like
Did
half of
you
a soul.
take a dragon soul?
No, I morphed into it.
Why do we care? Like,
I care because he's my friend, wench!
We are friends.
I'm the
Not my
Silent
friend.
Knight. Of course, I care about whatever the fuck happened in the dream.
Well, I'm thinking of the greater picture
no.
here, where I can...
Perhaps there is enough of this idle prattling.
Ah!
She's gonna
No.
glare at the
Well, we
wall,
weren't
please.
doing anything else, and my favorite pastime is making fun of Angorn, so...
Is this your dad, Nidhogg?
Look at me, small.
I'm looking.
Your fusion is an amalgamation of blasphemous magic.
Well, it's not the first thing I've done.
I would
Perhaps
like to
that
pat
is-
the dragon and tell him to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Thank you, Umi.
Tamed by a
I
mortal
would
woman,
like
huh?
dragon and give him a battle bonnet.
The Lord of Lightning will smash Angorn into the ground.
Playfully?
Yes, he's a dragon. He can do it playfully.
No pressure, please.
God, I wish that were me.
Now, tell me, was your transformation something you willed, or was it something that happened to you?
It's something that happened to me.
I see.
I'm not even quite sure how it explicitly happened. I was once known as a man named Nidhogg, also a man named Deximus. We touched, created a dragon storm, and combined with another dragon soul, and I became this.
Oh,
You
the
are
transformer.
You are a refracted dragon soul.
I guess you could say that.
I did not believe was possible. You may be an answer to another question.
What question is that?
Can the dragon storm be saved?
That's been my intention this whole time.
Well, maybe I can. I created one by myself, technically.
Then perhaps that is the key. Something to explore when our enemy is dealt with.
As long as that one isn't involved with it.
Well, make sure
If
that
Nox wants you alive, then I will have to begrudgingly allow it.
Well, if we want the enemy to be dealt with, apparently that one needs to sing when we all fuck it up. According to that strange man.
In either case, let the prophets dictate what they will. Strength and steel will decide our victory and nothing else.
I don't care about prophets or gods. I just do what I want.
Then you're more like a dragon than you appear.
I have more rules than I did before.
You know, I never thought about it, but a dragon suits you perfectly. The arrogance that you always wielded when it came to powers greater than you. A dragon
You have far more arrogance than that in me.
Because I know what is true, whereas you tried to ignore it until you morphed into this weird amalgamation of dragon and man.
Let's go through this before. We stopped a traveling party of merchants. You said, let's rob them. Then you proceeded to murder them.
Yes?
Now, You didn't at first attack them because you thought they were strong. You almost got beat up, and then go like, see? We fought them because they were strong.
Incorrect. I robbed them
That is
because...
exactly what happened.
You are misquoting me, you fool! Do not listen to this dragon! I robbed them because they had no guards!
I know you're a dwarf, but stop digging this hole.
A warrior will approach the Lord of Blades.
Oh no.
Wookie dokie. I am the Anubis. Get in, BC. He's coming.
I feel a storm approaching.
So, Lord of Blades,
Are you
become a liking to the small ones?
I have learned that they have their place in this world. To ignore them is foolhardy. I suppose my time amongst them I have learned what I can about them. There is more strength in the small things than you might believe.
Oh, I understand. Worthiness is proven through conviction.
I sense that this one has much conviction. Why do you approach me, warrior?
Are you made of swords?
Amongst other things, but yes.
That's really cool.
What?
Is that all you had to say to me?
Can I have a sword, please?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Come on, give him a sword, mate. You've got so many swords.
They're part of him.
You're like taking his flesh.
Hey, I can vouch for this guy.
I'd give him a feather.
Whoa,
Hey, you
cool.
want a feather, mate?
Ozzy,
Can
you
I
should be careful.
cut
You have
people with
precious
the
few
feather?
feathers left.
Oh, I don't need them.
If you wish for a sword from my back, you must prove yourself to be a warrior.
Ooh, how do I do that?
What? He's proven himself so many times.
Show
He
me
saved Aesmir.
The might of your weapon.
Show him your tooth. That's a great idea.
I bare my teeth.
Oh, wonderful.
I do not accept your offer of engagement.
Okay, I pull out my real
small things.
I can't help being a human. It's how I was born.
Aww.
Can I have a sword?
Aww.
What? No, we have not
You can
taken
use a
his
sword
sword.
if you're trying to get a sword.
I have a sword.
Can I have his sword?
Welcome.
I have a sword.
Tell him about the time you suplexed a violent servant.
That's true. I did do that.
Perhaps you are worthy of a sword. Oh. Is that a lie?
Wait, if he's
No,
worthy
that-
for
that
a
actually
sword-
happened.
That happened.
Anubis
did
athletics
persuasion.
checked a violent servant and suplexed it into the ground.
Oh, I know what happened. I was just wondering if you're trying to like lie about it. You're doing persuasion. It's weird. Anyway.
Probably shouldn't tell them when I.
Well, if he gets something for suplexing a servant, I help someone wrestle a demigod out of the sky.
So you want a sword as well?
Yeah.
Don't you have a
wield
long
foul
blade?
Yeah, but I could sell it. Money.
Why? It's a priceless artifact. Where am I?
What do we need money for right now?
Money lets me buy other priceless
Lord of
artifacts
Blades will
as
be
well
giving
as
no
give
one a
things
sword now.
as well as give
Grab.
things to my sister.
Belanovan, you have
Hug.
like.
I'm gonna get this
You've
guy
I
out
could
of here.
buy my sister a
Hug.
golden teddy bear.
Can Amaris have
Imagine
a
that.
sword?
You have 70,000 gold and you own a town.
I need more. It's about the future. You never
Also,
know when
you
that'll
did
run
that
out.
demigod shit like 3 years ago. Get
Yeah,
off the fucking
well,
horse.
This is the
Please
first time
shut
I bring
up.
it up. This is the first time I bring it up.
Everyone,
in a long
shut
time.
up.
Shut the fuck up.
All
Eric
right.
just looks at the
Can I have a horse?
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, at this point, there is a shift as the vizier opens his notebook again and checks the time.
Dad's back.
And then he will call out. The time is upon us, heroes. We must begin. the runic placements and summon forth the magic to protect this world. Those of Kalkatesh are fighting hard, providing us with energy, but it will need to be translated. All right. Is Daddle here?
No.
He is not.
Nope.
Message him. He just DM'd me not too long ago, asked me some questions.
I could play as him. Hey, I'm an old man. I became a translator. I'm old.
Such power.
I'm gonna do something special.
I'm old.
I won a I survived an encounter with death.
You all talking shit or something?
Hey, there he is.
Hey. What up?
What up with you?
All right. Let me grab Dusty real quick.
I'm translating over here.
All right.
I'm getting some very negative energy from you right now, and I don't feel like we really need that.
Yo, bad vibes, bad vibes.
As you approach the vizier, Dusty, he will explain. Greetings, translator.
Hello?
The denizens of Kalkatesh have done what they can and gathered up what they can, and now such power must be translated. I shall join you in this endeavor with what little knowledge I have. I shall gather all capable of wielding the weave, and perhaps we can see this power properly filtered.
All right, let me know what I should do.
All right, and he will take you here. Let me move you over here. Where are you, Dusty? There you are. Okay. Brent, Harm, and Zach, you guys are on deck. As your part's coming up.
Got it.
All right. The vizier will. Zach, not Zach as in Dodger. Zach as in Zach Cat, the player of dogs.
Gotcha.
Hot mic there, John. Hot mic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
It adds ambience.
The vizier will stand. The vizier will stand before the swirling mass of energy summoned by Mirage and the cords. And then he will look towards Dusty and he will say, "The energy is latent. It moves towards us. I will assist you, translator, with my arcane skills. I leave it to you." All right. As you are a translator, you'll literally be taking the energy that Kalkatesh has provided the heroes elsewhere and translating it into order that can be used. So, at this time, the heroes of Kalkatesh, which are all those denizens within the living world, are fighting hard to hold back the forces of darkness, of evil, and of the violet. So I need you to make me an Arcana check.
Okay. You might want to roll that for me at the moment, as Map Tool is giving me some crazy errors.
You got it, buddy.
Oh, you might not have the right version.
I just downloaded 1.183, but it's giving me some pretty neat errors.
Did
So I'm
you
working on that
install
right
it
now.
into a new directory?
There's a second step you got to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you have to uninstall and then install it.
I mean, we can roll for him. It's fine.
Yeah, you can roll it. I got good Arcana. I believe in you.
You roll the 1.
You did not roll a 1.
All right. Caught off guard by the amount of energy flowing through you, Dusty, you begin to lose focus almost immediately, lifted off the ground. The vizier will hold you in place and will use his arcane magic to stifle the flow. Hold steady. We cannot fail.
All right.
Yo, he going sicko mode.
All right, let's roll again.
You can do it.
There we go.
That's a little better.
Gaining your feet, Dusty holds himself in place and channels all of the energy, the goodwill, the sort of karmic backlash of all the heroes of Calcatesh. Their collected will, summoned by the ley lines. It is translated into that which stands against the violet's entropy. Order. And with that, I am able to begin a transference. Okay. Are you able to roll for yourself, or do I need to do it?
You might want to hit it again. I'm trying to get in right now.
Okay. Here we go then. Gonna check. Gonna check. Gonna check.
2 1s.
Gonna check.
Great.
Okay. Slowly, Dusty begins to shift all of the energy through his body and into the song. As he does so, piece by piece, more and more order is generated. From Dusty's rolls, complete with the heroes of Calcatesh and their efforts, you have generated a total of 6 order at this time. And I will annotate that. One moment, please. Order, of course, will be used in the final confrontation.
Noted.
All right. One moment. Okay. All right, the next piece up. As Dusty begins to concentrate the energies of Calcatesh through his body and into the song, we turn our visions here.
Yo, what up?
Well then, it seems that these people understand what it means to unite against a common foe. I cannot help but wonder if perhaps we might find kinship with them.
What'd you have in mind?
I still yet have some of the fuel cells. We could perhaps use them to infuse this translator. From studying his movements, I can see that there is a bit of science to his movements. Perhaps we can find some sort of bridge between the two.
You mean the casters, right?
Yes, especially this Dusty fellow.
He looks kind of like you. You ever think about it? You know, old.
I'm not that old.
No, you're definitely old.
Well, what sort of bridge? I don't see how Asengultian technology can match the arcane magics of this world. They seem somewhat incompatible.
That is true. There is a certain level of incompatibility, and indeed, what I have noticed is that the technology we have brought with us does not fully function properly in the presence of powerful magic, least of all here. And yet, fuel cells seem to be brimming, almost as if they are being called to. I do not know what it will do, but we cannot sit idly by while this being, whatever it is, threatens all of their world, especially after they have granted us hospitality and sanctuary when our own was, I don't even know what to call it, purged, cleansed.
Indeed. Though they have pledged to help us, and their chapter masters have been very generous. I think we must do naught else but pledge ourselves to them. I will help however I can, though I'm not magically inclined. Whatever magic mechanical instruments and whatnot I can help with, I surely will.
We do have quite a few left from the train. What say you, Alice?
Yep, I'm on board.
Hmm. And you, Docs. Is that cat here?
No.
No.
Sigh.
Sorry.
Gah. Dax will sigh. I mean, yeah. I mean, what else were we gonna do? And what do you two think? They jeb in agreement. Very well. Pardon me, Mistress Seer. Yes, my dear Latal. I am afraid I must ask your permission to use what remaining fuel cells we have to aid this fellow. I know that doing so means that if we were to find some technology to take us home, it is doubtful that we will have the energy to return. Is that amenable to you? You carry yourself with such doubt, Latal. Yes, it is true that we are bound here. But do you not see it? Where once our home was dying, hardly worth fighting for. Here we have so much more. And these good people have offered a helping hand. We must not let their world fall as ours did. We have the knowledge of such a mistake. We should seek to prevent it here. You're right, of course. Quite right. Very well. Go to the encampment. Gather every fuel cell you can find from all of the luggage and bags. Ask the people. Tell them that Asengult offers its strength. Bring them to me when you have done so. And we
That guy's a
shall do what
LARPer,
we
man.
can
Chad,
to
don't
aid
get
this
baited,
fellow.
dude.
Okay. Alice is gonna salute and then disappear.
You gotta always
I've made
check
a few
logs.
friends here, and I'm sure they will be very helpful. I trust them.
Yes, indeed. And I will have a word with this rune mage. Michael, are you back? Michael? You muted?
Yes, hello. Sorry, it's not me and Michael. It's...
Thank you.
No longer OW.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, I'll give him some time to get back. We can do something else, because there's something else going on as well. All right, let's see here. That'll work.
How did I get into D&D?
Morris, the iridescent
is that
staff
Bulby in my chat? What the
begins to glow.
fuck?
The violet light on the list of the colors growing brighter still. You look up towards the sky.
It's one
A
of my
heavy,
first subs.
almost harrowing forebodance, comes over you. The staff feels heavy in your hands.
Are you
Oh,
watching
God.
these
Okay.
days, VTubers?
Amaris is just gonna like quickly look around and like she seems like she's actually having actual trouble lifting the staff, and she just like I don't know. I guess she would look at Ulm a bit more first because she knows who she is, and she's like, I don't know what I can't hold this much longer. Something's wrong.
Kaden, is my tail glowing?
Character type in Verum, I have Angorn, Spine
Yes, it
Snap,
is.
Scrumpo,
What's wrong, Amaris?
Azalon, Keltolonus,
I mean, twinkle, bitch, Amaris.
and I had two more, but they
Wasn't like
like three more.
You
Four
need
more.
to understand it.
long story.
I can sense the
No,
enemy with
It's
the
gone more than
staff.
once before.
It feels I don't know. It's a harrowing feeling.
It's close, obviously. That's what I think. She's gonna pull her tail forward, and it's gonna be glowing violet.
It's coming.
Now kiss.
Like calls to like.
More or less, but usually when this happens to me, it means they're making some type of movement. They're doing something.
Perhaps we should brace ourselves.
I know that's.
You go ahead.
I know that's when the eyes looked at it, something happened. If I look within the staff to gauge the enemy's movements, that could turn out really bad for me. But it is possible to look through the staff if they are making movements.
Well, we've got 6 of us here.
Would that really be a good idea? Isn't it a whole concept of if you see him, he can see you?
He already sees me.
True, but do we want him seeing the eyes?
We've been channeling our powers for the last hour or so. If
Yeah, I
it's-
mean-
was going to see us, it would have already happened.
If we don't have our eyes covered, he always sees us anyway.
Yeah, I don't covered.
I just say from past experiences, it's often more worse when engaging with him directly. But you guys are the one with the eyes. I'm just corrupted.
It's your staff, Amaris.
Damn,
And at
Lucari
this
with the
time,
firehouse
Blood
sponsor.
Yard will approach. Pardon me, Rune Mage.
Yes.
But a moment, please.
Oh, yes, yes.
I got
Yes,
a
of course,
firehouse
yes,
sub
yes.
like maybe like
That's you.
a
That's
year
you,
ago,
brother.
and I literally couldn't
Yes,
finish it. It was
what's
so
up?
gross. I used to eat them all the time.
Dementia's a character trait.
Don't forget your cloud. Control space.
Like I tried.
My what?
Control space.
I think
for
it
your
depends on the
speech
location.
Got it. Yes, actually.
Because when I made subs, like
Sorry, 1 second.
they were so goog.
Yes.
Ah, excellent.
I am here.
That was not the voice I expected.
Yeah, dementia's a character trait.
Right. If I might have a moment of your time, I would like to discuss the intricacies of your runic magic.
Of
Perhaps we could-
course.
Come with me. All right, let's go.
I like the Italian sub. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Yep.
All right, as the old man turtle follows Lettel over towards the rest of the Asengoltians, he will then state, "Now, I've noticed that your runic magic that you've been using on your shell, as well as in passing, seems to have a curious focus. I recognize some of its symbology. Tell me, have you ever been or heard of Azengold?"
No.
I see.
My 5-course meals
Can
are
you
due
tell me
for
where you
another
got
5
your rune
hours.
powers?
2 hours.
Ah, here and there. You know, just kind of hanging out, selling things, learning rune powers needed for things and such. Yes.
Such as?
You know, changing records on things, scamming people out of various items, and
A forger. I see.
you know how it is.
Well, perhaps your skills, as criminalistic as they might be, may yet prove a greater purpose. Tell me, can you copy this rune? And he will show you a rune on one of his devices.
I can copy any rune. Can I copy the rune?
You sure can, sir.
All right, I can copy any rune.
As you copy the rune onto the piece of parchment, you will see a strange interaction. Not magic, but pieces. Minute essence, like shavings from a whetstone, will leap out from the device and onto the parchment. Most curious. It almost seems as if you have... No, it cannot be. Try to finish the rune.
Oh, but it is.
All right, and you will start to write down on the runes some more, and then you will see that the parchment begins to shift and twist until finally it forms the device out of paper, now made into a solid matter. Remarkable! Your runic magic has duplicated my device.
Yes. Well, that is remarkable. Yes.
This changes everything. With this, we might be able to produce enough energy for. Yeah. Yes. Oh, good, Alice. Come forward. Bring as many of the devices as you have.
Yep, they're in this box. Just do you want me to just pour it on the floor?
Yes, please.
Are you sure? There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yes, please. Dear sir, what was your name? I apologize.
Ramog, the rune mage. I have the eye as well.
Yes, I can see that. Burdened with purpose, it seems. Thank you, Ramog. My name is Leto Fjord. I am the Principus Second of Asengalt, although that seems to carry very little meaning now.
I have already forgotten everything you said.
I see. Well, can you at least help me with these devices?
Oh yes, of course. What do you need done with the devices?
Elegant
Try
Matt
to
Banners,
replicate
thank you
as
for
many
sub-
of the runes as you can on whatever parchment you have. We will provide more.
Yes. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna pick up those devices. I'm gonna slap
Oh,
them
yeah.
around,
Sorry.
slap
Okay,
them
yeah. Here,
around,
take
slap them on
take that one.
Yeah.
This one
slap them
too.
on some-
No. There's another one over here.
Yeah, slap them on my paper and then just
Be careful with those out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold on. That can explode. That can explode. Be careful.
Around there.
Okay. All right. Oh, you got some in your chest right there.
That should do it.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael.
Yes.
You're right.
I ruined a whole journal page for that bit.
All right, as he begins to move his devices over it and kind of shift, you will notice that what was just a small supply of fuel cells has now replicated several times over, and a small pile has been created. With these, perhaps we can find some way to infuse the translator and heighten his task.
That work.
Well then.
Unmuted. I know.
Is that it, Lethal?
Well, now we will need time to attune them to the translator, but yes, that is very good. Well, we need to take it. If it is not attuned, it will just kill him.
I mean, wait, does everyone die here like for reals, or is there like some kind of special thing I don't know about?
What? What do you mean?
Mind. No, it's fine.
Why did you say it like that?
No, it's fine. We're all gonna die anyway, so like I don't know. Everyone's like being urgent.
Well, that's just a pessimistic attitude.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
these two will notice that there is pessimism and will begin to jeb in response.
Seriously, Alice, we got all the way here.
What?
Let's
I'm
finish this.
fine. I'm really hungry, and there's like a lot of necks around.
Yeah, it's been some time, I guess. Well, yeah. I guess let me handle those. My hands are a little more nimble.
Okay. All right. Meanwhile, over at the staff. Continue as you were.
Okay.
Maybe we should cut off her tail. Maybe that'll fix things.
Don't touch the tail.
No, it won't.
Nox
If
is
anything,
going-
we ask the colors.
Nox is going to try to lift the staff for her. If it's just weighted, she would be able to.
Ooh boy!
Oh.
As you grip the staff, its violet light will begin to brighten, and the scales and outlines of Nox's hair will begin to brighten as well. A strong wave of pain, unimaginable pain, will move across Nox. She lets go, falls to a knee, her strength tested, a sickness within.
Nox?
Bad idea. Bad idea.
What were you
now
thinking?
we're gonna have to cut off her hair.
Fucking staff. I don't know. Fucking.
This is literally a staff that.
Okay, no one cut off anyone's anything for now.
Let's take a step back.
At this,
It's fine.
at this point, I can only think that the colors might know something more.
Mm.
I suggest back to a suggestion and see if they know anything.
Well, I meant to help Nox, but I'll take the win.
She'll just shake her head.
At that
and
point, yeah, but
she'll shake her head, rub her face as she just stands up.
Did that make your corruption worse? Nox?
I don't know. It doesn't feel. Does it feel anything different other than hurting?
It doesn't seem that it's gotten worse, but what? You're swimming in deep water right now.
I
Given
don't
that
know.
look you made, I'd say not.
I just won't touch it again.
Do you want me to look into the staff again? Last time I did that, I saw things without the other eyes being present.
I suggest you and her, and then she'll point to Olm.
Hey, not to be the voice of logic, but shouldn't you just like ask one of the colors to help?
I could. You think I know what I'm doing? I attuned to this thing in the first place. That's not a very good idea. Anyway.
All right, well, then go get the colors.
Fine.
Hey, where are they? They've been really quiet.
Good.
I don't know. Kind of like over there or something, and then she'll point to where she last saw them.
Well, the colors at this time are currently focusing their energies on the Trader's Blade.
My sword.
Well,
They kind of look busy. You want me to try something?
sure. You know what? You're the big person in charge or something. Try something. No,
Right.
please don't let it be blue.
But I like blue.
Olm will try to pick up the staff.
You just run up. Oh no.
Now that is interesting.
Oh yeah, I just didn't want everybody to touch. That's a great idea.
Astral travel.
Oh, me next.
Yeah.
Now we can have actual in character Aslan. Why would they do that?
He's just staring at you guys, like in the wake of everything, everything that's happened to all of you. Just why?
You guys are giving the goblin the decision making here. I don't know
Disappointed
why you
dead
guys
face.
are doing it.
Look, you need to understand. Amaris is in AT senpai mode. You know, like maybe you know best.
All right. Well, as you grip
People
the
don't
staff,
trust me with things.
as you grip the staff and lift it high, Olm's eyes will shine, or eye will shine with the violet light, and then they will shift to a deep color of red. The six-pointed star will appear in her eye instead. The red light of the iridescent staff begins to glow. And Olm will let it go. For Olm's body cannot take the astral traveler's manifestation, and she is yet still needed.
What'd you see?
I don't know. It wasn't blue though. I'm sad.
Yeah, we should all touch it at the same time. The power of friendship.
Why are
Is
we
her-
fiddling with the staff?
Is her eye still red? Like, is it changed forever?
No, they change back when she lets go.
Oh, okay.
Amaris will say it. Can I have that back real quick?
It's on the ground. I couldn't hold on to it.
She'll pick it up and then she'll say, red means astral traveler. You know, that whole woman, big bad red star. Well, not bad.
We probably shouldn't say
we
that.
learned about her.
May I suggest something?
Basically, it seems that's the staff was calling to the astral traveler. That's what I mean.
Oh, and did she answer?
Well, Marisol just looked at all.
Kinda. But
Well-
I can't yet.
We should be very careful.
Can't. Yeah.
She's going to be the most effective weapon, anything that we have against the enemy.
I respect it.
Yeah.
The fate of all of us might hinge on it. Her.
Is Freya here?
No, she's not here. If you need her here, you're going to have to sending her or send one of those foxes at her.
Oh,
she
a
hates
pervert.
those.
She's like killing peasants or something.
Well, would it be a bad idea that we all just hold each other's hands again and touch the staff at the same
Let's
time?
just not touch the staff, right?
Hey, boss. Probably not touching. It's a good idea.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
All right. Don't break anything, please.
What was that thing that just dislodged itself?
Not a clue.
Probably a familiar.
Zach
He's like
can
a-
hear people wondering, but refuses
He's like
to
a
answer.
giant saxophone man.
I wonder if I still have that power.
A saxophone.
Like, something
What's
weird.
a saxophone?
No, I think it's a part of that one's crew, and then she'll point to.
Meanwhile, back over here.
Hey, old timer.
Alice is gonna start pointing at this guy.
That's you, Michael.
Yes. Yeah.
Just wanted to say.
Apologize
how I
for
feel.
trying to murder me and my entire group. Is that what you were coming to say?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
What? That little
We
guy?
we cool?
This guy right here? This guy?
You good now?
I mean, are you?
Yeah, I don't know. Good's like on a spectrum, kinda.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, okay. Bye. Fuck you too.
You try to be nice.
He tried to kill our entire group.
Oh my
All
god.
of us, every single
You want
one
to beat
of
him up?
us.
We
Tried
can
to
probably
kill
take
all
him.
of us, man.
Yeah, we'll beat him up right now. Fine.
It's okay. I'll forget about it soon.
Oh.
Oh my god!
And how did he remember it?
Hey, boss.
What were you doing?
I tried to be a nice guy.
Zach makes a face, and I'm assuming that didn't go well.
It never does, boss. Keep telling you, you won't
Nice
listen.
guy. I thought you were a wise guy.
Eric eats an oblivion.
I
get
it. Derek eats an oblivion.
So, like, Amaris, is your staff about to explode or something? Why are we fiddling with it?
How many
Yes.
things do you have in your background, Sean? Jesus. Got a fucking zoo back there.
You need to understand something. When it acts up like this, it means something's really bad when it's involved with that color. I just don't know what it's trying to tell me.
Yes, it's the end of the world.
Yo, shove it in the ground.
The four of us eyes summoned the other eyes before we could try to do it again, but with that thing being so close, I think it's just, reacting to the presence of such a strong color.
Why don't we put it in my box?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll kind of explode if she's like detached from it for too long, so I kind of wouldn't do that.
Let's put her in the box too.
Hold on. Midas and Misty steps away from Vim, trying to rob him when he's not here.
That's been happening for like an hour
What?
or two now.
What?
He's been trying to
Huh?
steal from him for like an hour.
Was that successful? No, he's not here.
Whose fault is that?
Metagaming.
Hold on, I steal
Metagaming.
from him.
Metagaming.
Metagame.
Anyway.
Metagame.
Metagame.
ORC
Minus one.
ORC
Minus
metagaming.
one. Minus one.
That's metagaming.
ORC metagaming.
I try to hold Aslan's hand.
Aslan's hand is raised to the sky right now, so you're gonna have to reach up.
Oh, he's
Wait,
short.
another prank war by Ozzy Pog.
See, disrupting the fucking ritual that's saving the end times.
Aslan will give Ozzy a kind look and then say, "On my shoulder, if you wish."
Ozzy will climb up on Aslan's shoulder.
No, I mean, touch my shoulder.
Now, two ladies giving him a piggyback ride.
You walked right into that.
You're disrupting the ritual.
All right. Ozzy gets down. He
Helen
puts his hand
Melvin,
on
upon
Aslan's
seeing this,
shoulder.
will grab you by the scruff of your neck and pull you away.
Okay, that's
before you do anything you
appropriate.
regret again.
That is appropriate.
Belanovan has had enough of your shit. He's the one that pulls into the drive-thru of McDonald's when the kids want McDonald's and orders a single black coffee and leaves.
Yeah, they were acting up too much. They got nothing now.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
All right, here we go. So, as Ramog finishes his work, Dusty begins translation. The time has come, then. Let us take these cells and see if we can't do something with them. Pardon me, Professor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have something that might aid you. It is dangerous, but perhaps it will give you the strength that you require. Asengalt will stand with you.
All right. What is it?
Well, it is difficult to explain to someone who hasn't seen them, but they are containers of energy, power, if you will. We intend to open them up into you.
It'll be fine. Just, you know. Yeah. Just relax.
And that won't kill me.
Oh, we didn't say that.
At all.
No.
It shouldn't.
Well, you know, I've been through worse.
Should I start? What do I do? I just put it in his mouth?
No, it's use the syringe.
Oh, I can definitely put it in this. I can do like mouth to mouth. You can just squirt it right.
That is not necessary, Alice.
I mean,
just how?
Why don't we leave the needlework to him?
Go on. I'm waiting.
Well, fine. I'll do it then.
How?
Please, as you were, just allow one of your arms to be exposed.
Oh, all right.
Or your neck. I mean, your arm.
No, you can have the arm. That's fine.
All right, here we go. Now take the syringe and he'll place it in Dusty's arm and begin to pump him full of, well, what is essentially mana fluid that is essentially combined with the runic magic of Ramog and the technological power storage of Asengalt has created what is essentially a mana battery, the first invention of mage tech. And leaves the door open for me to possibly maybe one day run a steampunk version of the world, Winky Face. Okay. Or a mage tech version.
Yeah, it's not so bad. If I had $1 for every time this man's injected me with something, what's $1? Is that Asengalt? I don't know.
What are you talking about?
What is $1?
What is
But
$1?
that's what you used on Asengalt.
No.
What?
I mean, I got some gold if you need.
No. That's going to be useless here soon. Well, anyway, how do you feel? Do you feel juiced? Do you feel strong? Do you feel...
I mean,
Can you flex with me?
it's invigorating. I'm just waiting for something else to happen where it feels not very good.
That shouldn't be any. Oh, there it is. All right, Dusty, you just did a line of magic cocaine. Woo!
Someone say cocaine.
Welcome to the club.
I'm so.
Get in here.
Dragon
Get in,
cocaine.
Ramo.
All right, so now, as a cocained up Dusty, I need you to handle the next series of challenges.
Okay, yeah. What am I gonna do? Yeah,
You got this, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Make me an Arcana check. Are you in and able to do that, or do you need me to roll for you
Mm-hmm.
again? All right, first one. Make me the second one.
That seems.
That's your Coke modifier. It's fine.
Sheesh.
Okay, let me check your plus 17.
Yeah,
That seems a bit high.
that seems
Oh, I thought that was
incredibly
intentional
off.
'cause of the Coke.
It's the cocaine.
He's juiced, I thought.
I mean, he is, but that's the problem right there. Somebody went through here and made that. Okay, that should be correct. Try again.
All right. Oh, still plus 17.
Okay.
I think
don't
that's working as intended now.
I don't know why that's working like that, but that's okay. We can fix it. Roll the
You
plus
need to look
10.
at it.
Yeah, take a look at it, but
All right.
roll the plus 10 is what you should be at.
Hoping I remember the command.
Okay, once more with a d20, and then plus 10.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Now make me that 4 more times.
All right.
You can hit the up arrow, yeah.
There you go.
Excellent. All right. It takes some time, but with the assistance from Azengold, you're able to shift and concentrate. You're able to translate the power directly into the sphere. The energy courses through, swirling nearly into infinite possibilities. And now the translator is set. However, there is a call on the wind. A call that only 2 seem to hear. The first is Mad Mork. All right. Staff that are in the call right now, go ahead and initiate the tops, please.
Got it.
Mad Mork, as you hear the call, a soft whisper of those that follow the path of the tops. You can hear their calls echoing through the Leonic energies leading up towards Camp Last Stand. All across Kalkatesh, those that follow the way of the tops raise their hats to you, granting you their strength. You can feel their spirits around you, not unlike the times when you communed with the Seven. Their shaded spirits, much like those that follow the way of the tops. Speak now, Mork, so that they may hear you.
Many days and many nights have passed since the Tops has formed. A family of those who had none. I, Mork, was just like that. We answer the call for those who have lost their family through hardship, those who feel like they never had one. We answer the call for those who cannot defend themselves. We answer the call when the enemy reared its ugly head, and we will always answer with pride, strength, and camaraderie. The Tops will continue to answer that call. If you, my members, know, my family, have felt the loss of the enemy, that feeling that someone you knew is gone, that is what the enemy has done to us. Gather your feelings, Tops. Temper your anger, swallow your sorrow, and use that as a weapon. Remove all despair from your heart, and hope, and know that hope is not so easily extinguished. Tops! 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 Woo!
His war cry echoes through the Leonic energies. It echoes through Kalkatesh itself. A soft cry returns as each member of the tops raises their voices. The next whisper is felt by those that would call themselves silent knights. Your order has grown since the time of the Abbey, since the time bestowed upon you by Owen and Woad, your sacred duties. They extend now to those that would join you in your crusade to protect the dream as you walk between the waking realm and the resting one. They seek your guidance now. They seek to hear your voices. Staff, initiate the Silent Knights part.
Well, my other half is usually one to call out to these things, these events. After feeling what I felt and what I've gone through, I feel it of the utmost importance to have you remember what it is that you fight for and who you fight for. We are silent knights. We are the ones that defend the dream. Whether it be your allegiance to either of the brothers, to find a meaning in life or a reason to continue to live or do what it is that you want to do. My driving force is none of those things. It is the one that stands next to me. And it will continue to be. That's why I am where I am now. I defend the dream as strong as I can for that goal in mind. And you should always keep yours just the same. In our saying, we are not to believe that we are above anyone else within the waking realm. The dream, and otherwise, are one and the same. We are simply the knights who protect it.
And the next that speaks is... Whoever wants to go ahead.
Ah.
Go on.
Wait, is there like a specific order or?
No, he said whoever.
Whoever wants to go next?
Hell yeah. Rochelle,
Wait, what?
take my hand.
Gladly.
Know that through all that we do, as we service the dream, we fight for everything that you wish to be. Today, tomorrow, and many years to come. We hold true that we will defend what could be.
Well, I am not as good with words. But through my travels I found hope, and I found a more than a little orc should. I fight for everyone. So shall we return. Give me your same. And she'll kind of lean in.
We have all
And kiss.
gone through strife in
I
our
was muted.
lifetime. And I want you all to know, I am no exception. I know that I have come across as cold and callous, but that is because I know what kind of blade you all can be forged to be. Heroes aren't made through paradises. It is made through strife, suffering. All of the horrors you have experienced in your life until now are for a purpose. They make you stronger. And on this day, is where we will need your strength most. I believe in every one of you. And I know that you won't disappoint me.
As your words carry themselves through the Linic energies, they echo and are heard by those that follow the path of the Silent Night. All right. We calculate them. Although your orders are small, they have produced much. 2 more order has been added to the tally. Okay. And so, the Vizier will then call to those that are attending to attention. My friends, the time is upon us. For those that have a darker disposition, follow me. There is someone that has promised us their strength. All right. So, if you happen to be evil or serve a darker god,
well, where'd you go?
Then move
Over
on
here to the
over.
left.
Move on over up here.
What if you like one?
Zach will
that
make
works.
pointed eye contact with Archidamus while walking away.
Spider-Man pointing meme.
Where are we going?
You talk about my actions
Northwest.
so much, but you're evil yourself.
Oh, I was muted.
What if you don't necessarily worship a darker god, but you
I
do like them mommy
follow
milkies?
What is
Suffering is for
Oh,
a
up
reason.
there.
That being
What the
said, I
fuck?
don't perform prime evils like you.
Would you consider
I'm
me
evil. It's just what it is.
Hold on, people are asking me questions. What's up?
Me?
Yeah, were you asking me something?
Am I evil enough?
You serve Woad, so you would qualify for this.
Am I evil
Wait,
enough?
does that mean I'm evil?
What was that?
Need help
It's
being
it's either if you're
You
evil
cheated on it.
or if you serve
Oh,
a dark god.
Oh, I don't
Hey,
serve
Lord
him.
is
I just
evil?
like the gifts he gives me.
I knew Guard
wasn't
47 was up to no good.
Yeah, can we get clarity on this whole Woad evil situation? Just
it's not true.
I'm evil by force.
I don't want to be here.
Babylon. Okay.
Please
I'm
help
not
me.
a daddy long. Don't you call him that? That's his
My wife,
true name.
my wife is dead.
My wife is dead.
Gather here if you serve an
So
evil
is
god,
mine.
or if you think one is daddy.
Oh, okay.
No, there will be so many.
You have to move me.
Don't shut the
can't
door.
move.
Okay, one
Oh,
of you guys
no.
move
Hold
Melody.
on.
I gotta load something.
I forgot I was controlling her.
It's good not to be evil.
Where the fuck you is?
I got her.
Thank you.
Okay, give me just a moment,
Right click.
please. Oh, you're not done rolling yet? Okay, just go ahead and finish it up while I move on to the next bit. Just let me know.
Na 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 na. He gave me cool claw.
Fuck, everything hurts.
He owes me a fade to black.
Yo,
nice.
Angor is way more evil than I
I
am.
want one of those.
I'm not evil. I'm
Yes, you are.
convicted.
You murder people just to
Chaotic
murder them.
bullshit.
I murdered people for their supplies.
Why are you pointing at me?
I murdered
Changed
people
quite a
for
bit
their
since last I saw you.
supplies. Sorry, I'm sorry.
How does everyone know who I am?
Are you all just like dick measuring how evil you are?
To be blunt, I knew it was you because you probably transformed into something fucking crazy. Also, your horns.
But I'm not crazy.
That kinda was similar.
I'm a lot calmer, actually.
No, I'm saying transformed into something crazy. You fucking ate your wife's soul. in
Well,
front of
dragons
Yeah,
aren't
you
crazy.
did talk quite a bit about eating souls. It became
We are not
extremely obvious who
crazy.
you are.
Zacharias, was it again? Yeah, you were here for that.
Oh, Zara, didn't we dance in blood together? Would you be evil?
I guess since it's out on the table, yeah, I went to Dream, talked to this one right here. She took me to the Hall of Heroes, said some hard shit, and then I ate my wife's soul.
After she accepted him, by the way.
Kind of
He ate her because he was scared she wouldn't like him.
you did a bit of a
Oh,
jump there.
no.
We were just chilling, and then I just fucking nommed it.
I think at
That's a little fucked up.
I think at this rate, I could probably use his soul to
Gaze upon greatness.
Fascinating.
I am pretty great.
Indeed, look at this man who has freed himself of the fetters of romance and other assorted
Look, you still just
love.
you haven't eaten a violet soul yet, correct? So
Not yet.
whatever.
There's still a chance.
No. I need to use you later.
We're only about halfway through.
The night is young.
I wonder if I can even still do that.
Don't try it.
All right.
We could kill some real quick, and I could find out.
Are we the baddies?
The vizier will walk up towards the latent energy and will raise his hands, and he will call out, "Halloween, I hear your call!" And he will open the portal.
Zach is immediately uncomfortable.
It's the goat bitch.
And then
I
Bella
can't do
Novin
this
also
shit again,
gets
man.
uncomfortable. Who's Val?
You know this one?
I liked her. God.
Bella
I've,
Novin
met
sheds
them.
a single tear remembering his adventure with Gruft through the portal.
You may or may not like them. Well, no, you won't like them.
All right, and you see this woman, a black-furred, black-skinned satyr, come walking out.
Oh.
Who's that?
Oh, my dear
Member.
vizier, it is good to see you again. Yes, greetings. Welcome back. Are these the ones that you gathered for the party? Yes, they are. Then we have a lot to discuss. Don't worry, little vizier. I'll take it from here. Hope that's working for you guys.
It is.
It is.
Okay.
I brought the napkin.
In what way?
I love parties.
Do
have dragon-sized napkins?
Do I sound like a girl?
It's
sound
hot.
dead on
Yes,
with-
it's great.
No, yeah,
Voice from before.
I'm halfway there.
Let me
I mean,
see.
you sound like the last time you talked like Halloween, at least when I met it. so
Okay,
it's the same
cool.
thing for me.
Cool.
Yeah, 100%.
Cool. Just making sure it's working. That's all.
You're breaking immersion. Keep going.
Why a virgin?
Think about Sarah. Think about Sarah. Think about Sarah.
She's dead.
All right, and then she will continue. Hello, my little cupcakes, all evil with the frosting of circumstance. Come a little closer and let me look at you.
I don't want to step on anyone.
You act as if you haven't seen me before.
Someone
Anyone,
help
you
me.
can get on my head if you want.
Thank you.
What a delectable selection. Oh, yes. The Dark Ones. They will love to use you as your vessels.
They better not be gods.
What?
Oh, some of them are, but not all of them.
Well, give me the ones that aren't gods.
So picky. That's
I'm also kind of under contract with Woad, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm aware of your
I'm
contract.
not trying to
with
break another
Woad.
contract, okay? I've been through that way too many times.
It's more business, you know.
The first that I have to speak with is that one.
Where's all your confidence you showed that one day? Come on, go walk forward.
Trust me, I know, Zach.
Come here, come here. There's someone who wants to say hello to you. Well, she'll get a little closer to Zach.
He'll resist the urge to back up.
You are delectable. I wonder if he'll let me have you when he's done.
Stand in line.
Don't do it.
For what?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, place your hand on the portal, dear. He'll be here soon.
Yes, let us summon some dark force to corrupt this place. We can take the reins, seize control of this camp.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
I'm surprised you haven't punched someone yet,
What the
Angor.
fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I told you, he's insane.
Now is our time, our opportunity to seize all of this power for ourselves. We can escape, get away from this place.
You had best pray I don't find you later and lock you
Are
away in the
you
dream.
suggesting we run?
Mutiny. We can take their power.
Pathetic.
What do you know of strategy or tactics in your fanciful dream?
You want to make that bet?
Careful, he gets excited.
How many
The last time I remember, he likes getting pummeled.
How many servants have you
well then
slain?
you'll fit in just fine, she says as she grips her Morning Star.
You would
Have we not wasted enough time so far today?
All right, Scott, did you see my message?
Nope. Looking.
Yeah, it's in the end game. While you do that, I'll get this.
I will say any conversation with Angor isn't a waste of time.
The area begins to darken slightly. And Zach, you
Oh,
feel
God.
a familiar presence. One that is most welcoming. And one, Nideximus, that you also recognize somewhat.
Oh, God.
The room gets, the area gets darker.
Oh.
Good to see you, boy. It's been a while.
You again?
It has been a while.
Arcaden was the Gamma Black gave me power too, Blend, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Well, come here, Zach. Let me get a good look at you. How's life treating you, wireless guy? You taking good care of this boy?
You got it, big boss. I'm the straight bee's knees with this lad. He's got his shit together, let me tell you. He's a real Rolls Royce of a runner, if you know what I mean. He's a slap daddy of the highest order. The slim and slams of this man's jams never stop women and whamming. He's a
All right,
wheeler dealer
okay.
of the highest order.
All right,
Hold on, I'm
that's
almost
enough.
done.
To be honest, life's been a bit too exciting for me. I'm delighted for it to be done.
To get such high praise from the wise guy is quite the feat indeed. So, this all seems pretty terrible, hmm?
Zach smirks a bit and says, "Nothing we can't handle."
I believe in you that there, boy. There ain't much that you can't handle. I've come to give what I can to the cause. I don't got much left in my stash, but I wouldn't have it at all if it weren't for you and your friends. I don't know who this Violet Chucklefuck is, but if he wants to rodeo, I'll show him quite the funny clown.
Okay, I'll let you recover from that one. I thought it was pretty good. You say anything back to him?
I'm sorry. I thought I didn't know I needed to.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Do you have any snacks?
I probably got let me see here. Yeah, I got something in here.
He'll reach into his pocket and pull out a flip you off.
Well, that's kind of rude.
And Gordon laughs.
I like him.
Man, I love that guy.
He's
He'll
kind of
fade.
an asshole.
He'll fade into 6 black dice that will dance around Zacharias.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
hell yeah.
I gotta.
Didn't even give me a soul for the road.
Hey, good stuff, Zachy.
Hey, Zachy! Hey! Hey, Zachariah! Sorry. Zach. Hey! Sorry. All right, one moment while
That was
I
the same
load the
guy.
next one.
Same
Man,
guy I fused
I
with when I fought that servant.
I
right?
really suggest that you guys get out of here when my guy rolls around. You won't want to be here.
Who is it? There's a lot of this going around. Who are you?
That's a
What?
great question.
I miss him. He had such plentiful teeth.
Who is it?
Omen.
Who is that?
Man, I wish I could tell you.
How did you meet?
It's a long story.
There we go again with the cryptic bullshit.
Yeah, you just say it out loud. Everyone's saying out my stuff.
I shouldn't say it out loud. That's the problem. I'm warning you guys.
He can't be that bad. My God could probably take him.
God, can he?
My dad can beat up your dad.
If he can, then by all means, please.
My God.
Sounds like you have a little bit of
Don't tell him I said that, though.
Do you have any intel on this fellow? Perhaps I can pass it along to the higher ups. Beat the shit out of him.
Or
Yeah.
I have an inquiry.
Yes.
So, as you know, I'm really great with allegiances and contracts and such. Are there going to be any repercussions for me abandoning gods?
Well, let me answer that question with another question. What do you think?
That there's not enough time to punish me?
Wait, did you abandon Woad?
First, I abandoned Woad for
Everyone
Daddy Lon, and
abandoned
then I abandoned Daddy Lon for Azayat.
Holy shit,
Look, give her credit. That was a really optimistic answer.
I didn't even get the thing I traded for either. It didn't even happen.
Yeah, you're dealing with gods. They're useless.
And thus, the realm will become very dark.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
She bows.
Why is my fucking thing wrong?
Yeah, being in the presence of an actual god, and Gordon will kneel.
Ew. You're here now.
Ha, you're fucked.
I've had about all I can take of your bad cess.
Is what I would say if you were not a capable warrior. It will give you 1 fingered pats on the head.
She'll roll her eyes.
Yay.
Now. Yes, hello.
Hi.
He won't make direct eye contact with Mirage.
I'm gonna fly up and get
Oh
close
my
to his
God.
face so he won't look at me. I grabbed
All
him
right.
on accident. I'm gone.
Okay, let me help you there. You kind of fly around in front of his face, and then he will say, "You've done a very good job. Thank you, Mirage."
Thank you for all your help.
Yes. It would seem that the parting of the dream has called me forward. My brother grants you his strength already, but now I must add my own. What comes is terrible. A remnant that I feel as if I have seen before. I have felt before. An ancient fear.
Is it your nightmare?
Perhaps it is. I must say that when all is said and done, the broken pieces of the mirrored realm of this very world will need to be put back together again. Many are concerned with the herald, but I am concerned with what happens next. For what is the point of victory if we are left with naught but a broken realm?
This is beginning to sound a lot like more work for me.
The weight of wisdom is a call to action. But we may not have the choice soon enough. Girl. He will look to Taryn. You are forgiven your transgressions. Punishment is ill-timed and disworthy.
Thank you.
Instead, you will face this enemy with all that you have.
Yes, my lord.
Plus, technically, you didn't abandon the oath you made to me, but fine. It's what you did in your heart that matters.
Thank you.
Do not thank me, child. I have just asked you to suffer a great deal of pain.
I'm happy to, you know? I just part of the group, I just wanna do my part, and I'm glad you did not obliterate. I'm alive, I'm ready, let's do this.
Good. To my servants here, you have performed your duties well, and I am grateful. Although I must admit that there is a piece of me that feels unworthy. Too many times, mortals have been called upon to fix the mistakes of those that should know better. I can offer you nothing except my promise that I will seek to do better.
I've been going this long. Oh, whatever.
So be it.
It is your own philosophy that we abide. It's only natural that you follow through with it as well.
Take my strength. And with that, Woad will disperse into shadows, infusing each follower with just a little more power.
Second time. Nice. Seems to be rubbing off. I seem to be rubbing off on him too. He's much more casual than he used to
I'm
be.
so jealous.
Of?
Our god is cooler.
So kind.
He's done so much for me.
Trust me, he used to be a total fucking dick, but
Oh, you want to see a total fucking dick? Hold on, you'll see.
He was way too relaxed.
Cue the god of blood, death, and war. Here he comes.
He comes out really nice just to fuck with you.
trust me. At first it was do this, do that, no thank yous, but sass him every once in a while and he, calms down a
Good
little
God. Why should they say thank you?
That's what I'm saying.
Because without me, he would be nothing.
There's many others to replace you.
Little
really sounds
bit
like us.
overselling yourself
She's
on that
doing
one. A little bit.
she's doing it on purpose.
Little overselling yourself on that one, but all right. Well,
I did not expect that.
Yeah, you're a lucky one.
Yay, there's no consequences to my actions.
the dark
I'm a little
portal will
disappointed.
the dark portal will begin to swirl with the essence of crows as someone else enters the waking realm.
Well, here's the one that might not forgive you.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
My lord.
Greetings, my pet. It seems that you have upkept your oath to me. I can feel your strength.
Oh. I have grown very strong and shed
you
much
have.
blood.
I can feel it. Taste it. Your service shall be rewarded And I shall, of course, offer my strength to the cause.
Thank you very much. We desperately need you.
Can you stop hiding behind me? I don't even know who you are.
I know someone who hasn't upkept their bargain though.
Just don't move. That? Oh, yes.
She was so eager.
He will point at Taryn and she will lift up off the ground. And then he will beckon her towards him with a single finger. She'll float through the air towards him. You know,
Don't worry about it. I'm okay.
if I could have my way, I would punish you in ways that would make you beg me not to stop.
Hey! What? I've been a
But
bad
for
girl.
now, I will allow you to assist these heroes in what is to come. For the good have risen their swords, so too shall the shadows. For both are needed if victory is possible. But make no mistake, Terran Zabi, that when the day is done, I will be waiting for you.
What am I eating? Brussels sprouts, Drake style
And to
marinade
you, oath
steak,
breaker.
and something.
I didn't do anything to you.
You
Fuck
may
him
have
too.
avoided punishment, but you I shall not forget. I wish you luck in finding that which you lost. I hope you find it. Then you will have something to lose again.
How dare you break the
You
oath of our
motherfucker.
Lord?
I think he forgot about my thing. Thank God.
He
See, that god made way
Yeah, I
more
know.
sense.
That guy was great.
Of course he makes sense. He's the best.
Oh.
Fucking
I
asshole.
wouldn't say
That's what it
best
is.
because all gods are trash, but
All right, sorry, I have to get close to the mic on him. I hope I wasn't too loud.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, you were good. It was fine.
Kind of binded me to somebody who I don't really know what the status on that is.
you seem to have a lot of problems.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, you tell me there's a lot of problemos.
Love's one hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Although to be precise,
There was somebody I knew, or know, and Babylon took it upon himself to, I guess, create some type of oath or bind between us, as we have a duty to uphold, or something stupid like that. I barely remember, but they're kind of gone now. At least I think.
we'll have to look into that later.
Yeah, hardly
All
important.
right, and the next Dark Lord nearly shatters the portal in their size as they walk through. And I think this is the first time I've actually done this voice.
Voice debut.
Face reveal? Pog?
I'm so excited.
I didn't with the voice changer.
Where is he? Where is my little metal zealot?
I'll take my hand, put my little claw on top of Angorn's head, and start tapping it like a little can.
My lord, silence! I mean, not you, but everyone else.
And the acorn like throws his face on the ground.
You have no idea how much this guy loves you.
I can feel your faith, my child. It twiddles my beard in joy. I can feel my muscles glistening with pre-sweat. Stand, boy. Look upon me with proper eyes.
Angorn stands, but hesitates to look at him, and then does it eventually.
That's what I wanted to see. A strong gaze. Tell me, I have forgotten. What clan do you hail from, my little metal zealot?
Hold on. I'm chewing.
Food. Yes, eat well.
Always eating. Always eating.
Angorn will clear his throat and say,
Of course, I'm from the Spine Snap clan. We were exiled from Krasix, as you well know. I remember. I love that story so much. Your entire clan was exiled because one mouthy little princeling couldn't handle having their spine snapped. Well, maybe he shouldn't have been talking shit. They have forgotten you, my lord. We've been working so hard to remind them. Most of these surface dwarves have forgotten the way. They have forgotten the dark sun. They have forgotten to gaze upon my oiled pectorals. He will flex. They are so magnificent. Stay your tears, my boy. Stay your tears. There is yet still time for glorious battle. Your strength shall be tested. Good.
I'm sorry. I'm so hungry. You can't just wait for a second.
No. All right.
Dinner time.
Dinner time. All right. In that case, Astaroth will lean down.
What strength that I have to give you, you already possess within you. But there's nothing a very large weapon can solve.
And he'll drop you a new two-handed hammer.
Oh.
Yo.
My lord, smith by your own hands, I do not deserve this. You are right. Then you will earn the deserving of it by killing that fuck whistle.
He'll point towards the sky.
Let's go.
Angorn drops his shield with the symbol of Astaroth on it and his warhammer, and he'll pick up the maul and like just kind of lift it above his head like a fucking Jawa from Star Wars.
Hey, Angorn, hit me with it.
Maybe later, friend. Now!
You have to get all that excitement out of you.
Wield that hammer with strength and pride. By hitting your comrade! Come on, he's asking for it!
See?
And Gordon hits him.
All right. Nideximus does a loop-de-loop in the air and smashes into the ground.
Nice fucking swing! Holy shit!
Wow.
You've got a lot in the engine down there, don't you? Thank you, my lord. And I know what? Gold for everyone! And he'll shake his beard out, and just gold comes flying out all over the place.
What the?
Wait. Can I have a soul instead?
You want a soul?
Yes.
I want a goddess with a fat arse, but we're not getting either, are we?
Dude, what?
Well,
Where
that's
do
not
you
true. I
guys
can
find
get
these
one eventually.
gods?
This is the god of dwarves you gaze upon. This is our glorious culture encapsulated in one glorious person. Do you have any idea how many goddesses there are and how many of them have flat, thin asses? It is the most frustrating thing I've ever had to deal with. Every time I go to the eclipse, I say, "Hello, Silhouette," who's the closest, and she always looks at me and says, "Oh, look at me, I'm the goddess of summer and wheat." And then I tell her, "Well, I'll tell you one thing, wheat is used to make ale, and I can drink a lot." "Oh, look at me, I'm too prim and proper for that. You kill people for no reason." Of course I kill them for a reason. They are weak, therefore they deserve to die. You're a goddess of nature, doesn't that fucking track? I digress. The Green Pantheon is very confusing. All right, well, bye.
What the fuck is happening?
You put it in your best.
Probably the best god debut in all.
Nidhogg!
There's so much yelling and trying to focus over here. What's going on?
Nidhogg! Now you understand.
That's not my name anymore, Angor.
No
bring the
wonder he
Black
acts this
Panther.
way.
Angor, you have to say my actual name.
I forget how to pronounce it properly.
What
Nitsamixis.
the
Nitsamixis.
fuck? Huh? What
That is
kind
the
of
name
name?
I have inherited.
Okay.
Is it too late to alignment shift?
Bring the Black Panther meme back out, and someone get this dwarf a big booty bitch.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody, you can finish eating, Moon. Everybody take 5.
Nice. I'm having
thank God.
Mediterranean.
You should have
Take
just
that.
asked Astaroth to baby bird that food into your mouth.
That was genuinely fantastic.
Finally came into fruition. You finally got to meet your god.
Do you think you have to be a dwarf to worship him?
Nope.
So dead.
No, but it helps.
The issue was he was hitting up Silhouette, man. Like, no.
Yeah, that's definitely the wrong tree.
That was the issue. Is no.
Out of all the gods, I'm just glad that it's Silhouette. She
I'm
does
going
know-
to the washroom.
I don't
Come on,
agree
dude.
with this.
Kahili is right there. Kahili is right
Summer,
there.
you're
She has
dead.
amazing hips. Shut the fuck up!
No, Summer live.
Let her speak.
What's wrong with
Saren
you?
dead though.
Saren's dead. Summer's
Sarah
kinda
kinda
dead.
dead. I keep kind of mentioning
Kinda
it.
dead.
What is wrong with you, Wolf?
Saying Astaroth, it's clear I picked the bitch god myself.
Don't say
not
that
a
you're the
god.
best god. No, I worship you every
So how
day.
does it feel that you worship yourself in character, Sean? I need to know.
You know,
Definitely bitch god.
it gives me realistic expectations.
What, constant disappointment?
Yeah, religion.
I
Wait, I love the elevator music.
Not to mention, I
Yeah, what happened to the music?
It's elevator music.
This is our break
What do
music.
you mean? This is the
Oh,
break music.
tight.
Can you put on the dream running theme? 10
not to
hours?
mention, I've stopped being a cleric, so I literally forsook my own faith and worship to myself.
Just for a drop of Inu clout, dude.
Yeah, what, for a +1 stick?
For a stick? Yeah.
That Inu made me pay to get upgraded. Oh, Inu can give you the ability to get that upgraded. Oh, cool. So it just happens. No, you gotta pay someone to do it.
So
You just
you're telling me
add
that
more.
being a waiver is like playing a mobile game?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pay
Pay
to
to
win.
win. Pay to win.
If you don't open enough Verum loot boxes, you can't get the good stuff.
It's not even pay to win, it's pay to play.
Uh-oh.
At
Looks like you're out of
least-
your daily strands. You could buy more in our premium shop.
Are we talking about
At
some
least
prize
you
mechanics?
got a +1.
Can
I
we,
just steal mine.
Can we acknowledge somebody who's in this chat right now, by the way? Sir Nerp. He makes all of the maps for like all of the campaigns.
Thanks
Thank
for all
you,
the maps,
Nerp.
Nerp.
Thank you, Nerp.
Yeah.
Just
you,
the main
Nerp.
character.
And we didn't have a hot tub in our tier tent.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's our hot tubs?
9 out of 10. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
You didn't get it in the loot boxes, so no hot tub for you.
Buy it with your Inu bucks.
Wait, you guys didn't get a floating island with like bathhouses and stuff?
No.
No, Oz just has a haunted fucking mansion.
I forgot that we had a pool table
I got a
until I go
table.
back.
Oh yeah, I do have a haunted mansion. Fuck yeah.
Wait, this
Oh,
this
yeah,
map
no one looked
is
at that.
this map is missing a penis.
What?
Why do you
Are
know
there
that?
penises
No, it
in other
isn't. Look at all these
No.
penises
Oh,
around.
yeah,
yeah, like
no.
almost all
No,
the
it's here.
maps for Secrets in the Stones had penises in
Well, there's no penis, but there's a big old nutsack.
Maybe start with the context.
them.
I mean, if you
Oh,
put one on the
yeah.
map, you can use it to literally
Everybody,
fuck the
front
herald.
page of Twitch. Woo!
Seriously, above and to the right of the Lord of Blades. Big old
my
nutsack.
God.
What the fuck is this? Nerp? What is this?
Front page of Twitch.
I'm so confused. What did I come back to?
It's a
Okay,
mushroom.
okay. Right
Everyone praising
Oh,
you
we
and then
said
making
thank you
fun
to
of
you
you.
for
Right
missing our
above,
maps.
right above and to the right of the Lord of Blades. What is this? What is this asset?
It's a mushroom.
Can you take a screen cap
It
of
looks
it?
like
I
a
can't
nutsack.
look at the. I can't look at it.
I don't see a mushroom in
It's definitely a mushroom. Hello.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a mushroom from top
Post in the
down.
chat.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
wanna
That's
see
cool
it.
and all, but look at my
You
camera.
have it, like, kinda, you know.
Yeah, you can't unsee it.
Honestly,
Once
it
you see
looks
the
like an
nutsack, it's there
apple,
forever.
though. What?
Okay, where is it? Where is
It's
it?
kind of
It's an
lopsided
apple.
though. Is there
Yeah,
something
no, that
wrong
is
with it?
100%
Just like
some
mine.
big
Where?
beefy balls.
I don't
What's
know.
up?
Now it looks
What's
like
up?
Shame it for
What's
the
up?
other.
Lopsided?
shame it for looking different.
Yeah, one's usually a little bigger than the other.
It's called
What?
technical migration. It happens.
Saying that looks like an apple. I don't get what you guys are looking at. Oh my god.
How does that fucking look like an apple? There's
The hell kind of apple you eating?
It's got 2 chambers.
If that is an apple, that has cancer. It is.
It's organic.
It's organic wrong. Doesn't mean it has a tumor. What do you mean?
Organic ball sack.
I hope it's organic if it's a ball
Wait,
sack.
Keep talking about ball sacks.
Hi,
when
Twitch.
You know who comes back.
This water texture back, Arcade. You guys looked at the water.
Oh no, we covered it up.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
Where am I?
It's really pretty.
Quick disperse.
There's like light reflections.
I
in
don't
it.
feel so.
Sorry,
good.
we were busy getting you TOS'd on Twitch over the nutsack.
19,200 people heard a dick joke.
They
Also,
they
Arcade.
couldn't see it. It's
Holy
fine.
shit! Wow.
We saw it.
Nox wasn't like she wasn't referencing the shit she does for him. She was referencing the fact that the Silent Knights literally saved their lives.
Yeah, well, I made Crowley, and he never sends a Father's Day card.
Yeah, you made Crowley, and then look at
You
all the
ruined our
goodies
wedding.
done.
You'll let my family send instead of Crowley. Thank you.
All right, back to the bad touch.
I'm corrupted.
My wife is dead.
I have
So
a
is mine.
crystal that's
I
attached to
got
your
a
wife.
top hat. I'm Violet Stick. We all got things.
My wife is beautiful.
Shut up!
Damn
Damn right!
I want a wife.
Wait, I'm getting a wife soon.
My wife has wings.
I have a fairy.
I do.
Nobody
You do.
loves me.
Good.
Have
Fat
I-
David
pregnant.
loved you. I'm sure.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Fat David loved you, but then you disowned him because Amars thought he was gross.
Because
We took
Amar
him
is the
back.
Okay.
gross. That's the worst part.
Look, I know a lot of you have +2 AC, but how many of you have +4?
I do.
Are you married?
I
Huh.
have -2.
Who two people are you married to?
Not my sorry ass.
It's not 2 people, it's marriage and pregnancy.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, are
Huh?
you?
Wait, what?
Agni is, yeah.
Why is
Wait,
Black?
Bro?
What?
bro?
Have a tear fight. She said it out loud.
God,
Oh.
congratulations.
Yo, this
I mean,
Oh.
congratulations,
I
but
thought
also
you were
what?
keeping that for a.
wow.
I thought you were keeping that a secret.
No, she said it out loud during the tear fight. She literally said, Bractor, I want a child, and then dragged you away. What do you think that means?
What's the
Control the roles.
I thought it
mean,
meant you were
that's
going to be
not-
trying,
Oh,
not that it already
yeah.
happened.
Does anybody remember
Oh, I
the
thought you could just
changeling
like,
pregnancy
if you
test?
wanted to declare, you could.
I don't
I
know.
guess that's
ask,
my
Into a
bad.
dude. That's the test.
ask the sandwich artist over there. Can you just declare that?
Hey, okay,
That's a fucking dice roll. I'm
can,
sorry, bro. I'm putting my foot
I
down.
know about that one.
Hey, Arcadum, I'm pregnant now.
I'm just finishing my sandwich, man. I haven't eaten all day.
Can
Wait,
everyone-
what if me and Jairus get married and then have a soul egg? Right
They're not
now.
married? Just
They're
you
not,
know.
they're not
Oh,
married. They're not married yet.
No,
can
Hannah,
We
everyone-
can marry now.
no,
Are
no, no.
they?
Answer the question. Is she pregnant?
It's a soul egg. It's different.
Who's trying to get pregnant?
Get married?
Arcadum, how do I let death myself? Let me help you.
Archidamus is free.
No.
I'll help you,
And
Radiant Serpent.
All I'm saying is, who's trying to get pregnant? I'm just
Hold on,
offering
hold
my
on.
services.
What's
Help you.
Let me help you.
Jesus Christ, that was a big.
What's your
Anybody want a bird, baby?
What's your
No.
stipulations on scale?
I mean, I'm already like part bird.
I mean, like,
Wait,
wages
Christy, are they
scale
married
or-
now?
No,
I mean-
like body scale.
That's up
I
to
don't
you.
know.
I mean, she would not have been against the ceremony at all ever.
It's
I
a
wanna-
fantasy world.
so-
Anything goes.
I would assume if they got married now
Hell
or before,
yeah.
it would have just been like, we're married.
No, no, no.
Basically,
wait,
that's
I mean, you
kind
got
of them.
time.
My sandwich
One-
is finished.
One
I wanna
pregnancy
get
question at
married.
a time.
Dude,
Sandwich is
nice.
finished. You no longer have time.
Arcade,
How much AC do you get from having a baby?
Oh no, dude.
The
I don't
time
have
for
enough
lunch
black
has passed.
boxes for all this conversation.
I'm
How long,
married.
is it,
Todd.
how long has it been since the end of the tier fight, and how many dice do you get to roll to figure that out?
Okay, sorry. I need to.
When do
Okay.
we start playing
How's your
Fatal?
sandwich, dude?
You know
Oh,
you can't
no.
leave us unsupervised.
All right, I
Is
ate
my disintegration orb edible?
What kind of sandwich did you eat?
I made a ham and cheese sandwich that I could eat very quickly.
You put like some other stuff on there, or is it just ham and cheese?
Just ham and cheese.
Don't
Does
go
it have
so much,
mayo?
not even lettuce. Don't go
What
so
kind of ham?
much.
Was it like honey ham, or was it,
It
like
was, it was
roast
a honey ham. I also put some Miracle Whip on it.
You got what kind of cheese you got on there?
Miracle Whip.
Kraft single.
Yo, that's
Oh.
you. Oh, you are an American. I'm proud to be on here with you.
But was
sir.
it more than one? So was it more than single?
No, well, just a single.
One
Jeremy-
Kraft single? Never mind.
Not
Monster.
American.
Chips? Come on, how you gonna not have chips?
Okay, so other than people backseating my food choices, thread closed.
One Kraft single though? Come on.
Thread closed.
Thread closed.
Oh my
Post has
God.
been locked by
How
moderator.
did you
Continue.
obtain the Miracle Whip?
I don't know how that came about, but that is a very good conversation. Thread closed. Locked by moderators.
Thread
Yeah.
closed.
Classic.
Carry on.
All right, here we go. So, the next day, excuse me, the next entity to appear turns the area red.
Oh no.
All right, time to
Oh
fight.
yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry in advance.
I'm not.
Ah, fuck.
You scared?
No. Just worried about you guys.
Where is he?
I don't think you should worry
Get
about
back,
yourself
y'all.
at that. Right?
Seriously, get back.
Oh, there you are, my little tiny roasted. What was your last name?
This is already awkward.
How did you? It's Treader.
What? Oh, right. So, do you have my gift still?
Yes.
What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know yet. We'll pull out the omen orb.
What are you gonna do when you're done?
That's a bridge I'll cross when I get to it.
What are you gonna do when you're done?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what you promised me that you would do.
I didn't make any promises.
Have a little more. You'll need it.
All right, and red power will begin to seep out of your connection to Omen, coursing through the orb.
Rasengan! Sorry.
The red orb goes back.
A little cringe.
I'm gonna let that one go.
I'm just scared, okay? I beatbox and make jokes when I'm nervous.
Wasn't
And
it?
then Omen fades.
Wouldn't it kind of have to be your choice to be involved with that kind of thing, or?
He forced me.
Why are you so scared on the outside, and then when it comes to being with them, you're actually very aggressive?
It's because I fucking hate that guy.
I used to think that.
I was so close to figuring out who I was, and he ruined it.
What do you mean, who you were?
I haven't always looked like this.
You're you. Doesn't matter what you look like.
Yeah, take it
No,
from a
that's
big freak who
that's oddly deep,
transformed
but
a couple times.
I appreciate the sentiment. I got some shit to work through, and after all this, if we end up being all right, I am fucked. Capital F fucked.
You seem to make a lot of bad decisions.
Yeah.
So awkward.
Oh
thinking
look,
about
it's
these
the pot
fucking
calling the kettle black.
souls, man. Didn't you eat souls from the dream? That seems like a very hypocritical thing for you to say.
Yeah, but I don't regret what I do.
I don't
What
think
exactly
that makes it any better?
did he just enhance the orb? Like what happened?
Oh, he furthered the blood ritual between the two of you.
Oh, great.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yes. He just made you stronger. You'll see it when the time comes.
Okay.
Can I ask for a clarification about the Gambler Black stuff?
You sure can.
Thanks, bud. Do I now have 6 dice or 9 dice?
You now have 6 dice total.
Tight.
I have a question for that. Do I
Yep.
still have my dice?
Negative.
Give them to me. Grabby hands.
Well, I don't have them, so.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I used mine too. Sorry.
Fuck, guys, come on.
Grab hands.
I needed it. I had to fight whoever I fought with it.
All right.
Oh, Ricardo.
And thus, that will conclude the dark forces being called forth into this realm. All right. And as such, the Vizier will then call out to all those that are not already occupied, that possess arcane might, and to join him to the eastern side, northeast specifically.
All right, good luck.
Define arcane might.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Do you possess the ability to cast arcane spells?
Why, yes, I do.
All right, well, everybody come on over to here.
You can cast. Is Healing Word an arcane or a divine spell for
divine.
you?
I suppose Aslan is too busy to come over here.
That is correct. He is literally in the middle of all of this, so.
Feels bad.
Anybody else that is not already preoccupied and that is a practitioner of the arcane arts, such as
Neve, on the other hand, would be.
Hey,
Oh.
not to sound like a flake, but I'm saving my energy. Hackney, why don't you go join them?
You're not an
quite
arcane
powerful.
spellcaster.
I can cast spells. I can cast Earthquake. Want me to cast Earthquake? I can cast Earthquake, knock you over.
You can't cast arcane spells. Also, two. No,
I
you
don't
can't
know
knock-
what arcane spells are.
Also, two. You can't knock me over. I'm a dwarf, and I'm made of rock.
I can make you taller.
Can you both stop arguing right in front of me? It's not.
No.
Mo, listen, Ozzy has
awkwardly
literally nothing
stands
else
at the
going
bottom
on
of the
from-
stairs. Technically, he has one spell.
Hackney is now surrounded by a bunch of sexy boys.
I'm sorry I yelled.
And girls.
Just come on back here, buddy.
Oh, all right. Put this one spell back in his pocket and leaves.
It's okay. It's okay. We
Come
don't.
on back here, buddy. This
You're
is your
fine.
scene.
Mo can't sit with anybody, dude. That's terrible.
You'll get your turn.
All right, here we go. And so, the Vizier will summon all those capable of such magics. Now, we will do what we can to lend our aid to Lord Azalon, and to focus the runic protections around Kalkatesh and all that of Verum. Raise your hands with me, my friends. We will be casting a very large spell.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Am I included in this?
Yes. Where are you,
I'm
roommate?
sorry.
No, where are you? I'm trying to find where you are.
I'm lost. Help me.
Where are you?
There you are.
Where's the Joker?
I just want to triple check because
Where are the other drops
I
going?
cast spells too, but I'm busy.
Oh god, it's next to me.
I'm assuming this
Arcane.
doesn't.
Yeah, I think because we're.
Oh,
we're
you too.
already in
Yeah,
Camp
me and
Evil.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's arcane stuff, not holy stuff.
It really is an arcane spell, you know.
Listen, I have lightning.
You're currently busy anyway.
Busy.
Ramon.
Yeah.
I think Mo should be over there too, right?
Negative. He has his next part coming up.
We just went through that.
All right.
We
So
can cast spells.
yes, but not yet. As the arcane casters gather around the Vizier, he will raise up his hands, and a temporal, shifting shield of energy will begin to form around Kalkatesh. The sky will be covered in a thin, almost glass-like film of magic, like a crystalline piece of glass. Well, actually, no. A more accurate description would be: you guys know how glass windows become frosted and they have like those lines of ice that kind of
Yeah.
like, but they don't like super obscure vision. It's like that, trailing across the sky, and then slowly it will begin to envelop the world itself. Empowered by the ley lines, each and every single person present lends their strength to the spell. With the Vizier as your composer, each of you will play your instrument. Alrighty. We will begin in the top left-hand corner. Umi,
Yes.
tell me where your magic comes from.
From my
Describe
throat.
it to me. All right. I was referring more to like a, you can role play out something if you'd like, but that is factually correct.
Sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to do it either.
Oh, you want me to sing?
You could do that if you'd like. You could also just tell me where it comes from. You get a little bit to role play here. It's up to you.
Oh, I can sing a song.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever sang for you.
I don't. Well, not in game. No. You know a little.
Suddenly, I
ditty?
feel very nervous, as if people are watching me and I'm naked.
I feel like you could have
One-
stopped that a
One
step
of those
early.
parts is true, but I don't know about the
No
other.
further, please.
Oh my god.
They're both true. You like scales?
God.
What?
It's whatever you want.
It's whatever I want.
What do you want to do?
I'm hyperventilating and deep.
Only got a
inside
few
me.
minutes to spare for each person because we're we're on a schedule. But do whatever you like.
Oh, I'm too nervous. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You sure you don't want to do anything?
Can I go last, please? Sorry.
Okay, you can go last. You can go last. All right, let me. Did I say Umi? I meant this inland Chad. Wow. All right, Derek.
Oh, we're going from
Tell
the
me-
other side?
Yeah. Tell me where your magic comes from.
Well, Derek's going to channel his sorcerer's powers, which are just basically from his very being as sorcerers are. And in his left hand, he will place the hammer like standing straight up and channel energy into that. And with his right hand, he will channel the power into his. It's an infinity gauntlet. Let's just call it that. And we'll focus on the spell with both of these tools, hopefully aiding him.
Make me an Arcana check.
I'm gonna give myself advantage with Tides of Chaos.
Yes. All right. As the magic swirls through, you feel that there are those that are lending your magics to you. You can feel the cries of other mages, but something else occurs. As the dark forces of this world lend their strength, the forces of evil, some might say, you can feel the same corruption happening elsewhere in Calcatesh, all across the land, specifically in the Badlands. The enemy has attempted to corrupt those forces of darkness and opening demons, devils, and daemons to the world. But even now, a force of Hikari, a force of the Last Grove, all of them rise up as one to defend against it. You also feel the other wizards, the other mages, the other magicians, all those that hold any kin to magic, offering their strength to the spell that would shield the world. And you add yours, Derek. to the rest of them. Neve, your turn.
Neve summons her umbral blades and holds them in either hand, and adds green flame blade to that spell, so they're glowing like with a black and green light. And she focuses on everything she learned while working in the halls of the schools at Magital, and focuses on all of the magic she's learned since, and channels her magic through her blades to add to the spell.
Make me an Arcana check.
That with a reliable talent, that is a 21.
You add your voice to those that would will magic into the world. Tirces raises her hands and offers her energy. I don't believe she's here. Goral offers her hand and raises her war drums and adds her voice to the song. I don't believe Sheila is here. Elwood Gnomesworth raises his sword, and his good buddy Bernard calls out along with him. Hackney Silvermask.
Hackney has spent her entire life studying and knowing magic quite intimately. She has been offered, time and time again, greater power at the sacrifice of herself. She has denied it each time. And instead, she shows a dedication to her craft, true understanding. Magic is an old friend, family to her, one that she would never betray with evil acts. May I add guidance to this?
Yeah.
Arcanum?
Yeah, you can. Can you hear me?
Is it single or double?
Single.
Okay. 30.
Sick. All right. And Hackney adds her strength to the cause. Riku, who I believe had to go to his brother's birthday, adds his own strength to the cause.
Scrumpo also has a plus 13 to Arcana, actually. Because of
Midas
expertise.
tosses a golden coin into the air, and it disperses with strength. It is at this time, however, I'll have to backtrack a bit, as Goral, her player, is here. Hey, Sheila. All I need you to do is just tell me where your magic comes from, and you have a moment to roleplay as Goral, raising her voice and her energy to the spell of protection around the world.
My power comes from my unbelievably strong muscles.
Muscle magic.
My 10, 12 pack of abs. They've been continuously growing. So sorry. I lend my power.
No, that's good. No, you keep going. That's... What ho, muscle wizard?
My mother instincts with my dragon born in utero also lends its.
Thank you, Sheila. Okay. Let me just roll your Arcana check. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I knew I was gonna break the mood. I wanted it to be.
No, you're the best. You're the best. Don't worry about it.
This has been a mess.
All right.
A beautiful
all right.
mess.
All right, next is Vigor. Are you there, Vigor?
I just messaged him. I don't know if he responded.
He's hand coming.
No.
He is a hand comer. It's true. He is a hand comer.
Oh my god!
Wow, I hate this.
Who here desk comes? Just wonder.
Me.
Me.
Deathcomer!
Yeah.
Rise up!
Variety is the key.
Please don't rise up.
Oh my god.
no.
Okay. You said that and 100 viewers left.
Okay, anyway. Alright, so in that
Hard.
case, Vim will raise his Hexblade, offering his energy.
Watching view count.
And then
My
finally, you are next, Soda.
Yes, okay. I see everyone casting this spell, doing whatever they're doing, and I take a step back as they do so, and I reflect upon a time long ago with Angorn and Raber.
Although now that
where
I check,
in that one city I wasn't paying attention to the name to.
we have a lot of viewers.
We were
Thanks for tuning
torturing
in.
homeless people as they were deserving to suffer, die, and be put in their place. And as I do it, I debate whether or not I should help whatever's going on, but after further reflection, I decide that I'm in a good mood after thinking about it, and I decide to help. And so I do whatever the hell I do to help here.
Okay. Flame Rat raises his hands and offers the power of balance, chaining
Pepperoni
together
pizza, thanks for 50 subs.
the once wayward pieces of magic that might drift with the power of law and the strength of balance.
Yes, that's what I do.
All right, and I'll roll you an Arcana check, my friend.
Ooh, well, you got me?
I got
I'm
you.
powerful. I'm the best.
Boom. And then finally, we fall to Umi Tormenta.
Gracias.
De nada.
In that minute.
Umi steps forward and she's very nervous, but she declares that her power comes from deep inside of her soul, and she offers herself to Kahili, her great mother, and even though she's scared, she would like to sing a tiny song to invigorate everyone.
Go for it, Bard. Show me what you got.
And it's in another language, so don't worry about understanding it. Just
Nice.
understand the feeling. I'm a little nervous, I'm sorry. だって何度も何度も名前呼んでるまだ足りなくて今日も明日もそう二人で言えたら切ない時は綺麗な花を飾りましょう悲しい時は楽しい
I didn't know this was gonna happen, chat.
話をしましょう
It's not bad. I'm gonna steal chat's joke though when she's done. Hang on.
ただ触ってくれるだけでくらい心も瞬間
My joke.
明るく
I'm literally gonna say, damn, that was fucking sick, Vigor.
朝も夜も叶えたいことこんなにあ
You went to school for music performance? She's good.
I'm very nervous.
Okay, it's okay. That'll work. It'll okay. That's all right. You did. Yay!
Flame Wrath.
You did so good!
That was sugar directly into my veins.
Mousy, that was so beautiful.
Well done. My
Flame Wrath offers a high five.
Flame Wrath offers a high five.
That's how we're still alive.
Thank you.
That's how our entire campaign is still alive. That voice right there. Which anime was that from?
You've been part of that phase.
Huh? Re:Zero. That's funny. I
Nice.
saw someone write in chat that Puerto Rican is one of the prettiest languages.
Beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot wrong with that statement.
It's not the parse.
Yes, I too enjoy that. Anyway,
Medium rare.
You did a great
please.
job. We love you. We love
you did a
you.
fantastic job. Thank you very much, Iron Mouth. Alrighty. All right. As your song finishes, you offer up your own strength. And I will make for you a performance check. Bad roll, but that's okay. We got
always
lots of
have bad
circumstances.
rolls.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Big circumstance modifier on that, so don't worry about that. Anyway, as you add your voice to the swirling miasma of strength that is the shielding spell of the world, the Vizier will collect all of it. Not just your
Forgot to
strength,
say
but
the
strength
joke.
of all other wizards that have supplied themselves.
It was not the time.
And where the Herald had meant to surprise attack, it was foiled. For across Calcatesh, servants of the enemy, diviners using the power of divination, attempting to predict the Vizier's movements, have been stopped and stifled. As the spell is complete, with nothing to stop it, the world gains 10 order to be used in the coming battle.
Poggers!
Hog!
Well
Clap,
done.
clap, 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 clap.
Clappers.
Jib!
And thus we enter the 6th hour.
Hey, Derek, you want to balance that out by eating the other Oblivion shards?
The other, we got 2 more, baby.
Balance?
You want one?
I got one as well.
Yes.
I can eat.
Does everyone just have one?
Violet
Oblivion
shard.
shard. Shoot
We
the
already
Oblivion
ate ours.
shard.
There,
They all have
I
an
don't
Oblivion
know.
shard.
All right, here we go. The rising of the 6th hour, the war horns will sound. The herald draws closer. All turns to a deeper shade of violet. The preliminary forces sent out ahead of the herald begin to make landfall all across Calcatesh. Soon, Camp Last Stand will be in jeopardy. All those of a warrior's nature, all those that would hold blade and axe and shield and bow, make your way to the perimeter gate, where you might hold what is to come.
Okay. Does that
All right.
include me?
That's all. You basically go south to the docks.
Oh, okay.
Big
South to the docks. South to
Do
the docks.
guns
Brian.
count?
Yes.
Come on, honey.
Even the people who were busy earlier.
If you were busy, no.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, so that wouldn't be
Rose,
the evil
get
group?
your ass back here!
Snake, you want me to move you down there?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Yeah,
Other
you're-
club's
you're-
2 blocks
you're-
down.
you're-
Oh, wait, I can do that. I will literally destroy. I have an advanced version too.
So the evil group has to go back, right?
Yeah, if you're a part of the evil or the magic. you don't do it.
If you're already in the evil side, go back up there. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to shine.
And then I have.
I really don't like that.
I love that.
I feel like
Sure, get Bellanova, dude. What the fuck?
My dude.
No,
just
we have to do the fucking.
pulled the
No, we
tracer.
can't. We don't go.
No, Mo, we're not yet.
Tracer.
Wait, we don't
Put his
go?
hands in his pocket.
No,
No,
because we're
Mo.
gonna do the
Later.
fucking red pantheon
play
shit.
with
Because
you
I actually
guys.
read the schedule.
Wait, I don't go?
Raver?
No.
Question
No.
mark? What about him?
Derek,
get
busy.
Yes, please.
Good luck.
It's true, he's big damage.
Yeah, I moved you. I'm sure good.
Thank you. Loading in.
This man is a sniper.
Rob wasn't invited. He was most certainly
I can't
invited.
tell if it's real. It's fucking me up.
I'm pretty sure it's not real. That's why it's extra fucked up.
I'm good at skipping backwards.
Yeah.
far too good at it. It's fucking me up.
I got
I'm like, am I breaking?
Rob said he was never
I
messaged
had internet
last
issues
night.
this morning, so I'm just like, what? Hello?
Is this what the Herald does to people?
All right.
The violet is overtaking me. Hush.
It was literally explained to us in our last session that we would be showing up today.
Wait, that's my line.
You think he just
All
brought
right,
this
get
in
it
for
out of your
fun?
system.
Right
We got
here?
shit to do. All right. Here we go.
Can't blame that I'm not being invited. I would have liked to see him.
Sorry, just making sure everything's lined up.
Yeah, he can
and
join whenever he
ready.
wants. When he wants.
Okay. And so,
Yeah, this is my 60%.
the warriors answer the clarion call. Their weapons drawn. Sagrada burns with the light of the morning. The claws of Vesivin hunger for blood. Woku holds his hand on the hilt of his weapon, for a storm approaches. Alila raises her axe. It is time. Each and every single one of you, prepare yourselves for what is to come. And the initial wave does not take long. All throughout Kalkatesh, the forces of the Herald strike into Kalkatesh. Servants flood the continent. They attack towns, villages. They strike in all directions, all at once. The invasion has begun. Also, bring Raber down here. Bring Raber down here real quick for me.
Oh, you just a little axie.
Me, Raber.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I smashed violet color again?
He fights enemy?
Let me smash.
Shell's
Oh.
going
There you
to
go.
flex.
There, you're all long rested. All right. Now, this is how we're going to do this part. You are merely trying to buy time while the planet aligns with that of the Twilight Station. The timing must be perfect. And so, the party is assaulted. Violet shades rush at the southern dock, many of them bouncing off the barriers above. But some break through. They move to engage you. Everyone here, make me an attack roll.
I'll roll for Raber.
Get someone roll for me.
I think Raber had a
I'll roll
D20.
for you.
I think Raber had a D20 plus 10.
Thank you, Summer.
Oh, 9.
I just press Voltervon.
Summer, take the shot.
Oh god, wait 1 second.
Would I get packed?
I gotta give myself
I don't know.
ownership.
Yes, you would.
I got Woku Summer.
Alright, you got Woku, I'll get Ives on.
Based.
Look at all
Summer
these
can play.
strong-ass warriors.
One of you guys move Wisp down here.
Okay.
I'm here. I just
I'm on
not
it.
loaded in yet.
You want sharpshooter or no?
Hello.
No sharpshooter.
What's up, everybody? This is exciting.
I will
Hail
roll
travel.
longsword for you.
What's
Hi,
up?
Devin. Let's go.
Only one single attack?
Just one attack. I'm just
Sir.
I'm just verifying it, as you're all basically
I can't tell
cinematic
what
fighting
mine
right now.
is. There's a lot of numbers in mine. I don't know how. What I've
Ives
done.
just pulls out a gun.
I know what it is. You hit a crit.
Let's fucking go.
All right,
Oh,
that is a sufficient amount of successes. The first wave of Violet servants are knocked back by all those fighting. Mork, one servant attempts to take your head off with an errant swing of a Violet longsword. You parry it easily and headbutt the creature to death. Cordrin, your horns are marred in violet blood as you gore two that attempt to flank you. You are then impressed as one has its entire upper body removed by an enormous golf swing by Zara on the front line. All right. The next round. Attack rolls, all of you.
Oh. Another 20.
Ah!
Wowie.
Sorry about that. Let's go, dude.
The first of the second wave assault as a series of flying violet enemies that attempt to take you from the sky. But Sagrada draws forth from Thales' sheath the rising morning sun, blinding the creatures as they careen towards the ground out of control. Woku, with simple slices and precise attacks, renders them all headless. Ives spots the largest one and brings it down with a single nimble shot.
2d10
to the
plus
eastern
6.
flank. A giant corrupted by the violet approaches the party. But it is not Mork that engages it. It is rather instead the Le Petit Gardien, a simple duck, a faring dodge. She runs up the creature's enormous club and slices its throat. With fair and elegant precision, she rejoins the group. Attack rolls.
We hold this line.
Yeah, everybody's encouraged to do combat roleplay.
Nice shirt's a sweatshirt. It's a sweater, I mean. Oh, it's an actual gun? I remember when we almost got a gun. Sad good.
At this point, the party has begun to be pushed back by the sheer number of the creatures. Overwhelmed by many smaller but well-trained enemies.
We got
A
robbed.
standing force of corrupted armies from who knows where. Their shields rise, their weapons fall in a succinct pattern. Mork is pushed back, a berserker's fury, not nearly as useful against a trained armada. Knocked back further, Archibald will hold the line and unleash the fury of his pistols. Bullets will pierce straight through shield and armor, leaving naught but holes. The creatures fall, bleeding upon the ground. But yet they still keep pushing. For a moment, Cordron seems overwhelmed. The Minotaur swings his weapon, the light of Cassius refusing to leave his eyes. With each falling of the axe, with each bloodied stump, with each fallen foe, he grows tired and is threatened to be overwhelmed. But he is not alone. Veri feels the power of Vesivan flow through her claws and leaps into the fray, not designed for formative fighting. A berserker's rage takes control of her body. She bites and claws and rips and tears. The ancient armament infusing her, the might of the Talus Banes. A family who's made their name and lineage in bloodshed.
May I?
The creatures
sorry.
are beat back. What'd you want to say?
Well, I want to say Archibald signals to Alice through the maneuver that we practiced.
Are we doing the
nimbly
fastball?
step. Well, yeah, I will take a stick of mercurial dynamite, shove it down one of their throats, and then have Alice do the honors.
Am I gonna light it?
You can just detonate it with your power weapons or something.
Oh yeah, she's gonna toss a explosive dagger directly at it, and then turn around.
The mysterious device detonates, nearly destroying the docks at the same time. All are blown back as it was pretty close. But the rest of the force is no longer standing. The third.
They die here, not us.
There seems
Hold
to
strong.
be nice. There seems to be a lull in the fighting. Each of you pick each other up off the ground. You know not much longer how much you can last. For the next that arrives appears to be a massive legion. They are upon violet vessels crossing the sea. One moment, please.
I count. Oh, gods.
Ives, what does your herald eye see?
There are lots of them.
How many?
Well, I can't really see how many are behind that big one or that other big one or those 3 medium ones.
No matter the odds, we have to buy them time.
Let us turn this violet crimson.
That's a good idea.
Then Mork's gonna rev his chainsword.
That was a really cool line.
That was
pretty sick.
Well put.
All right. The party raises their weapons. Hold on one moment, please. He should load this pretty quickly, but
I am loading.
Greetings.
Hola, amigos. How is
Look
it
who
going?
decided to show up.
Hey guys, how's it going? Stir here.
Hey guys, how's it going? Stir here with another game of TF2. Today I'm going to be playing Scout.
No,
Fake
I'm going to be
hair
playing
everywhere.
Soldier on Upward.
Yeah, you're correct.
Don't you even know?
No.
I think
I wanted to say Scout because it sounded better.
Stir would own you in TF2.
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
All right, stop the campaign. Let's go.
1v1.
1v1 time, stream it.
1v1 me on MGE now!
Yeah,
TF2
money
Soldier.
Sherpa was good
Fire.
at Monday Night Combat. He's better than anyone at anything. Okay.
That's true.
He has the world record for Secret House.
He's spitting facts. Is the record for what?
Super House of Dead Ninjas, I think it's called.
What?
Yeah. The trick is to play an obscure game no one wants to play.
See me in Monday Night Combat. That's fine.
Every time you play CS:GO, you bottom frag.
Wrong.
This game is overwhelmingly positive.
Who wants to play guns too?
What, Monday Night
Oh, you want me to
Combat?
do it?
You ain't sick.
I wish people still played Monday Night Combat.
Yo, he going sicko mode.
Remember when people thought? Remember when it came out? People thought you could only play on Monday.
Yeah, I think that was just you.
Yeah,
No, there were
I think
people
that's just a you
posting
thing, Mika.
everywhere.
That was
were
actually a
actually
big
a lot of
cause
people
why
that
the
thought
game
the
failed.
servers-
They
yeah.
Well,
literally
I think
thought it was
some-
only available on Mondays. I've read about this. It's
I wish
a marketing error.
I wish that was an actual thing though that someone did with the game that they made.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
We have like
You can
Monday Night
only
Football.
play this on
there was like
Monday.
one. There was that
That's-
one versus
that's
100
D&D.
that would play on Xbox.
I hate Mondays.
I played on
Are you-
back.
No.
Are you loaded in, sir?
It's gonna take a while.
440 out
This
of
map takes a while.
480.
Oh, he's not that far behind. He'll be here soon.
5 minutes.
Oh, I'll be right back then.
Yeah, we don't need you.
Not even wearing your D&D diaper.
There goes Moon's diaper fed.
Dungeons and diapers.
My
Wait, what now?
oh my god.
You didn't know?
No,
All of his,
this is the first time I've
all
ever
of his
heard of this.
characters have to do something with diapers.
Front page of Twitch, everybody.
Hey everybody, if you want to learn
Yeah.
more about the D&D diaper, you can go check out the limited edition merch
Don't
right
think about
now.
it too hard.
Dungeons
That's
and
Get that
Dragons.
merch. Dude, I missed an opportunity.
Wait, only
Dungeons
available for the
and
next 37 minutes.
Any other crinklers?
Are we
in
on
here?
there? I don't think so.
Barrel crinkle box.
Oh my god, I hate it already. I hate it here.
Boys, yes, nope.
Next drop is doing the diaper.
It's like your brain's stuttering when it goes off.
I can do it with the Russian accent as well.
What?
Bliet,
So do it.
comrade.
Wait,
You better not.
Yes, no, not yet, no, yes, not yes, no.
Have you heard a Russian speak before?
Shut up.
You like some merch. That makes
All right.
me nauseous. Like,
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
I'm jebbing.
You know what? I'm done waiting.
What do you think Jeb Bush is doing right now?
Winning.
Losing, taking
Jabbing.
L like he always fucking
Watching
does.
this stream and he's
Wouldn't it be
jabbing.
weird if he was watching the stream?
Fat one. He's
Crinkling.
definitely watching.
You get a cease and desist for all your jabbing.
Yeah. Trade.
Only I can jab.
You know what? Undungeons your dragons.
I think he.
No!
No!
Oh my god.
He's gone.
Fade away.
Anyway, are you in stir?
Those kind of
Isn't-
I'm like 4 away.
4 away.
3
All right.
away.
If you think about it, Arcadum took off my D&D chastity belt.
Okay.
Who put it on? Who put it on?
Well,
Who put
I
it on?
did it. I
Yep,
did because I never
well-
RP'd before.
well, can't unhear that.
In the wise words of an XQC viewer, RP is gay.
Wise words.
Oh my god.
Wait, am I gay?
Oh my god.
Are you roleplaying?
I'm half.
Do you want to be?
I'm also half. Would you like
Wait,
some?
is it still gay if you pretend to be a gay vampire?
Yes.
Yes.
I think it
That
Cancels itself out.
How many dicks
That's
have
what
you
it
That's such a
tasted?
strong display.
Ooh,
of
does that mean I'm bi for
masculinity.
real?
No, it's
Hey
the
guys,
whole-
welcome.
If you take
welcome
your garbage,
from the front page.
if you take your garbage, if you take your garbage,
Far
out to
too
the-
late for that.
to the
Welcome
sidewalk
from the
if that
front
would be a
page.
garbage bin.
If you're watching
No.
this resulting story of 18 years for the first time, okay, thanks.
Arcadum,
You'll be really confused.
Did you ever think?
In.
Did you ever think writing this so many years ago that it would end up with people talking about kissing dicks in the finale?
I don't know, man.
Whoa, nobody said
Wait,
that.
wait,
Did I
wait,
miss
wait,
it?
wait.
Nobody
He
said that.
did.
It's canon.
He probably has a golem for that.
Wait, we've been on the front page this whole time? Really?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Whoa.
usually who's
Arcadum,
on the
as
front
far as
page
I know,
is,
that
is
happened,
an
yeah.
obscure
I've been
DJ
looking at
Like the
playing music.
fourth cap, so don't get a fucking inflated head or anything.
Well, it's relative,
you
right? It's
fucking
relative to
loser.
search.
First
So he's on the
tab
front
for
page
me.
for a lot of
Every
people.
night,
Yeah.
Anyway, it's fine. I'm happy people seem to be enjoying themselves.
Hold on, we kissing
Muted.
dicks?
I'm talking to you guys, Chad.
I love D&D.
Where's the allotment
Oh,
for
man.
this segment?
Fucking go.
I heard you like kissing dicks.
Oh man, I don't
No,
have
that's
one of those.
no, sorry, that's the next door down.
Jesse, I'm
Oh,
so
all right,
glad
all
you're
right,
here.
all right. I'll be back.
Yo, we kissing.
I won't be back.
Another club
This is-
6 doors down.
This is Dungeons and Dragons. You're looking for diapers and
Wake me
dicks.
when you need me.
Well,
Your next campaign.
Did somebody,
all right,
did somebody
game's
shake?
over. Go home, everyone.
Christ. All right. Are you in? Okay, you're in.
Yeah.
We are
yeah,
mighty
yeah.
warriors.
All right.
Mo changes sides. Mo summons.
I
All
grabbed
right.
it.
Ooh, me too.
All right. So, a force crosses the waters directly towards the warriors that hold the southern gate. Atop one of the vessels, a violet mage unleashes a terrible storm of energy. It descends straight down, right on top of all of you. However, there is one who can stop it. Make me an attack roll, Alexander.
Dispel it.
Ooh, Nagasha.
I pass.
We're fucked.
Sorry, what's happening?
He's just
I'm
gonna
just
roll
going,
one.
well.
Like, don't even,
Oh no.
don't even bother. It's just.
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
one.
6 hours to die.
Everyone is
Pass? What am I hitting?
Yeah, well,
Just make an attack roll.
I want to know what it is because I just got here and I don't know what's happening.
Oh, okay. So basically, right now we're in the 6th hour, and the encampment is being attacked directly by violet servants that have been sent as a forward attack group from the Herald. Right now, you and the rest of your fellow warriors have moved towards the southern end of the camp to keep them at bay, while the barrier holds them out elsewhere.
All right, then. Long sword of nothing.
Indeed.
Sexual cleansing.
Oh,
The-
yeah, well.
The sword
I
of
love your
Nagasha
weapon.
strikes against the magic of the violet, and it falters, dispersing it easily. The creatures move forward. They stumble. They believe that their spell would weaken you. They were very wrong. All of you, make attack rolls.
I want to be clear that I'm targeting the mage.
I gotcha.
God damn it.
Oh, then I want to be clear. I was targeting the repressed sexualities.
Kind of lucky this.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Oh,
Dodge
wow.
that.
Good job.
I can't
the
run.
first one.
I can't roll Arcanum. It says only Wisps owners can impersonate.
I gotta give you ownership. Hold on.
We never did get him those glasses.
Anubis, do you have a...
Oh, it looks like it went
Yeah.
maybe.
Do you have
The Gears kept
19
just
for
making him
crit, or
slip
are you
off.
still 20 for crit?
Are you username?
Do I do what?
am.
Okay.
I'm on another computer and I forgot that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. All right.
Now you can roll. All right, you got, or rather, you got handled. All right. The forces strike against the warriors to the south. The creatures raise their weapons and crash them against the front line. Piece by piece, the line sunders and it goes into straight open fighting. Cordrin fells enemies, screaming Cassius's name. Zara, wielding the strength of the Hall of Heroes, raises enemies into the sky with each swing. A blood rage coming over her. Fire spreading out from her minor wounds. Alice weaves across the battlefield, dropping opponents as they explode into sickening splorches upon the ground. Raber flattens enemies, each one that dares get close enough. The blade of the morning, Sagrada, wielded by Thales, strikes out against the violet, weakening its resolve. Veiri continues to rip and tear, lost with Investivin's call. Rochelle and Alila back to back hold the line, their weapons allowing no enemy to get to the other. Mad Mork raises his weapon and cries out a monstrous battle cry. The enemies falter and give way as from his back leaps Madeline as she deals blows directly to the enemy's helmets. Archibald unleashes a harrowing field of fire right along the flanks as Ives focuses on the mage. And then finally, Woku unleashes the storm. With a single swing of his weapon, what remains of the violet forces are lifted into the air as lightning courses through them, and they are sundered back to the ocean.
She's so cool.
Where?
Wokie dokie.
I mean,
Amazing. You guys are amazing.
And for now, it seems that there is a lull in the fighting. And the battle fades away for something else is upon us. All right. Here we go. Mo Cowbell. The time has come.
Sir.
The stars in the sky become visible as the violet has grown dangerously close. Now it is your time. There is one final power to be called to this battle.
Mo will look to all his
Dog.
allies and Arcantanus fighting their own fights, busy and giving it everything they've got. Okay, I guess it's time. I've been saving this one for the right moment. I call upon you, the astral traveler.
Mo speaks the words of power, and the planet of Verum flies forward. The magic, for a moment, seems to disperse. As far, far above, Mo floats above Kalkatesh on the edge of the planet.
Dad? Ma'am?
Space again?
One moment, please.
God, I hope my wife's there too.
All right, here we go. Let me know when you're all loaded.
Space? Space? Are we going to space? I don't know how to make space sounds.
Omega.
Sounds like a car.
What does the vacuum of space sound like?
Mo runs out of air and dies. Oops.
Space.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
It's literally what happened. Just floats away.
But Mo, this is your planet.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Sorry, we can't hear you. Atmosphere keeps flying.
So
Sorry, I can't hear you. I only talk spaceman now.
Return to spaceman.
See ya, space cow.
He crashes into the windshield of the cloud, and they're just like, ew, something's on the windshield, and they wipe him off.
Jeremy, is this the power word one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who the fuck is Jeremy?
well, is it
Call back.
only? Is
I am.
Kraken the only power
He's our
word? user?
dungeon master.
Are there?
I'm
other...
sure you'll be getting to it.
Yeah, there's. Well, which other power word characters am I missing?
None.
Me.
Aslan technically knows
This
power
is-
words.
I just wanted to say it. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'll go. I'll leave. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I just thought that was where the others of us who knew power words would be included.
Do you want to be included?
I was given a slip
Yes.
with
All
a
right,
bunch
let
of
me gather
power
up.
words on them, but I don't think
Okay.
he ever used them.
Mo turns around and sees a bird flying with him. What the hell?
Is there anyone else I'm missing?
Well, who are you looking for?
People who speak power words that have not participated in anything else.
I don't know. Do the Inu folks count as that?
Yes, all live stream and power word characters. I was going to call you up there after this next part, but people need to
That's a good map.
be reassured. So go ahead and gather around Ozzy.
Yeah,
I'm loading.
I can't see myself because I'm in space.
Oh,
Just
I'll just
go
gather
back
you
to
up,
the
that's fine.
camp.
Where's
I'm just
Belano?
loading.
Yeah, we in
Jesus.
space right now.
I'll gather up everybody. Actually, can you guys, Nerp? Can you gather up? I need Belanovan, Bractor. Who else knows power words?
Loaded.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
Oh, also grab Ost as well.
Where are you? I
Oh,
cannot
not
hear.
again.
I cannot
No,
sleep
no,
tonight.
not again.
Oh no.
Not again, dude.
I need somebody and always. That strange darkness.
Oh my god.
That is space. What?
I hate it so much. Oh my
Final
god.
frontier.
In space, no one can hear you sing "I Miss You."
No, but for real, why does it sound
Put
like
me
that?
in
That song?
space.
Yeah,
then.
you want to
They-
bet?
They're not there quite yet.
It's like the ending of Sonic Heroes.
Well, hold on.
Spoilers. Holy shit.
Shut up.
What year did Sonic Heroes come out?
Oh.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
It's a long time ago.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Oh, you want me to do some more?
No.
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 All right, there we go. Am I missing anyone else? I don't think
Follow
so.
me, set me free.
I don't think so. I think that's everything.
Does Guy need to be here?
Escape from the city.
Guy is not there yet. No.
I'll make it through. Prove
I cannot
follow,
sleep.
follow me.
I cannot dream tonight.
No, no.
Oh my
Do you need a token?
I need somebody and always.
Stop
No.
it!
Put me back on Earth.
Cease. All right.
Webs from all those spiders.
Jeremy,
Yeah. What's up?
do you need
Me?
a token?
I got it. I got everything.
Okay. You gonna use
So
the new
haunted
art?
every time.
40.
No, I'm gonna use the old one.
Oh.
Just tell me when everybody's loaded.
It's finally loaded.
I'm loaded.
It's a
Almost
big map.
there.
Is Blink 182 British?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yes.
Oi,
No.
governor.
That's why
I
I'm
was hoping
asking.
anyone would
Why
say
does he
yes.
sound like
Yes.
that?
We
That
Puerto
what's
Rican,
wrong?
aren't they?
British.
Because they're pop punk and punks
British.
are British.
They're literally from
terrible.
Cali, dude. They're not our responsibility.
Yeah, we don't claim ownership.
now.
No. Stop.
I'm so sorry.
They're your problem.
Oh my goodness, you're so tiny.
Tonight.
Night.
I had to chime in. You guys are murdering Blink 182, and this isn't okay.
They're British now. Go
He's
pub
upset
crawl.
color. It's not my fault.
I
This is
hope
how
that-
I sing.
I hope.
They call it football.
I hope.
Pappas is the better singer of that
I-
band.
I
He's
hope
on-
I don't get DMCA'd for this Blink 182 cover band.
Oh shit.
If you get DMCA'd for our covers, then we really do need to start a band. 'Cause damn, we're
You're
good.
jealous.
Yeah, man, if that happens, all I can see is, I'm so sorry.
I will tell you.
Oh my god.
I will tell you. The first time Kraken did that, I died. Where are you?
I'm a cow floating above Verum. I'm looking for my wife, Rixie. Is she approaching me right now?
My name is Mo Cowboy.
Oh, cowboy.
Holy shit, dude. All right.
That's
Is
good.
everyone loaded?
Yeah.
No, I'm still
I've been
45 out of 49.
All right. Give it a little more time.
Let's find
Yeah.
out how many people are watching on consoles. Xbox, turn off.
No.
Oh no.
Oh my god, minus 50 viewers. Oh no.
Alexa, play sicko mode.
Hey
Wah,
Google,
wah.
fart for me.
Hey Google, how come people?
Oh no.
There's no reverb on that.
Google.
I found out.
Can we unsummon the astral traveler? I don't want to be in space.
Don't blame
anymore.
her. It's not her fault. You fucking degenerates.
I didn't realize that Alexa would do
This
fart
is why
noises.
Mo left the planet.
Don't blame the
just keep
astral
it,
traveler for that.
Just give it a few minutes, or should I try to disconnect and reconnect?
Just keep going. It's just gonna take time to
I
load.
was gonna find the astral
Yes,
and be like,
sir.
on second thought, let's not go back to Verum. Tis a
Go
silly
back.
place. And then we just fucking float off.
Bro, don't you think it's fucking wild that the astral traveler's done everything except traveled to us?
I'm traveling to them.
Have you changed the indicator sounds of Tesla to farts?
All right. Anyway, let's just go ahead and move
Apparently,
forward.
they're pushing out like a full
Mo is
self-driving
connected is
beta
Yep.
for that shit.
Oz,
I would
Bo,
never
Novin,
use that shit. Hell no,
Rexor, and
dude.
Ozzy.
I'm not trying to
been
die.
ready.
Sean?
I saw it on Twitter.
Did
Yes,
Sean-
sir. I am here.
Okay. And is Ozzy here?
I'm here. He said,
Okay. Cool. Cool. Tight. All right. Let's do this then.
Time's up. Let's do this.
if you
Give
want
me
the
some,
Tesla full self-driving beta downloaded to your car, let
some
us know.
mystical-
Doubling beta program size now with 8.2. That's
All
the
right.
patch note.
Mo.
And then 10 times with
As you
8.3.
drift above Verum, far above Calcatesh,
I would never use that shit. I'm gonna download it though, probably.
there, your call is answered.
Beta self-driving. Imagine entrusting your life.
The handmaiden Delos reaches out towards you.
There's a, I mean, that's
He'll
a
try
good,
to kneel, but he's
it's a
in
good
space,
picture,
so it
but
doesn't go so well.
it's a drawing or
She will
jarring
catch
difference between
you
these
with
two.
the sides of her hand and will hold you like a small creature, and she will give you a big smile.
Miss Delos, I've tried to do my best to represent your name. I'm sorry I haven't found those magical girls yet. It's been busy with,
Points at the meteor about to impact on Earth or on Verum.
She nods. And then, as if to say, not to hold fear, she will gesture behind her, as one by one,
handmaidens.
the handmaidens appear.
He'll kind of give a bow of reverence to each one.
And then Mo feels a kindly presence behind him, one that is most powerful.
His eyes will go wide.
It's you.
The astral traveler will smile, and then will look with hardened eyes towards that which approaches. For not far, there is a terrible presence.
Oh,
And the
that's what that was.
gaze of the sun,
We get rid of the ship.
the herald, finally grows close enough to be seen. It inches forward with each passing moment. And as it does so, you can feel the energy of the Shaper coursing through you, Mo. Focusing, empowering, preparing itself. The astral Shaper slowly morphs your strength with that of her handmaidens. With an errant of her fingers, those that would serve the life stream appear beside you.
Where the fuck I am?
Where the fuck I am?
Whoa. Hey, guys.
We're among the stars.
These are my ladies that I serve.
Why is Ozzy here?
Why is Ozzy here?
It's the real you.
I feel like my player begged him or something.
Fucking hell, she's big.
There's a lot of big ones.
Lenovan, you remember all the handmaidens when we first went to Anorith?
Yeah.
This is them.
I don't know
Fully
much else about
realized.
them. I know they're girls, though.
Well, that's a start.
But
What is that asked? I think your mouth was closed.
I said, very
For
fucking
once.
observant of ya.
Thank you. I use my eyes well.
Show some respect, all right?
The astral traveler will smile down and then will offer her hand, lending you the power of the astral sea.
Jesse
Each
Cox
of your
is kind of
forms will
funny.
begin to glow with a silver light as she and her handmaidens turn their attentions towards the herald.
I think I should turn around as well.
Incoming. I got an error.
Can we stop something like that?
Ain't got
It's
no
not a
choice,
matter
mate.
If we can, it's a matter of we have to.
I had to do that.
Oh, this is the
Holy
first time I've
fuck.
turned around.
I had to, bruh.
Yeah,
I had
we've
to,
seen this
bruh.
before. We've seen that before. Oz.
Bruh, I had to,
I know
bruh.
I have.
I mean, I've not seen it.
Please, what of my wife?
As soon
Is
as it
she-
happened, I was like, oh, come on, bro,
What of
please.
Anorith? Is it safe?
The astral traveler will nod, but then will point towards the herald, which now careens more quickly towards Kalkatesh.
I think she's
towards
saying it's
Baron.
about to not be if we don't stop it, mate.
So what do we do?
Good enough motivation, I guess. Oh, we'll turn to face the oncoming herald.
Do I start swinging my sword? Do I throw it at him?
We just have faith in the plan, I guess. Maybe don't throw your sword into space, though.
Yeah!
And as such, as you begin to focus your energies on defense of Verum, you can see below you, the planet has a thin shielding, but solid, of the Vizier's protection. And all of Kalkatesh raising its hands to lend aid towards it. The call of warriors below fight back the Herald's servants, granting the astral power strength with each reaped violet soul. And thus this power is transformed into order. 6 order gained from the efforts of those below.
I see it now.
Show the Sailor Scouts I literally just did.
We're all the 7.
I don't think.
The astral
Yeah, no,
traveler
not
will
me.
raise up her hand.
I'll do it again.
And with that, all those below that possess the appropriate titles, power words, any of such strengths, offer themselves up towards the beings that now guard them just beyond the sky. And then, the astral traveler, careful with her words, will speak each word a resonating word of power, a word that depicts the past and the future all in one.
Silent are the nights that were left to fight into the dark penumbras, a cost of hubris. They sought the secret within the stones. They journeyed far upon strange roads. They found there a veil torn, a deal in the dark, a debt of death, paid for in steel and silence. They shattered the crown. They broke the bonds of life. Now, whether weal or woe, they answer the herald's call.
Red light will emanate out from the astral traveler, and all will grow silent. And then, the herald crashes into the prism, summoned forth by Azalon. With a resounding explosion of cosmic energy, that which could be and that which will not are tested, as are all those who lie before and below. And so, the battle begins. Dungeon Masters, at this time, please gather up all of the 7 eyes and those groups in which they belong, and gather them to the southern end of the prism. Everyone else, now is the time to take 5 and a small break. For when we return, we will face the Herald. Also, I need to go to the bathroom.
Let's go! Let's fucking go, boys!
Let's go!
This is
Be
so
right
hype.
back.
Fortnite Battle Royale. I forgot how it goes.
God damn it!
No. That
Just
shit looks
wiped
like
out
the battle
Tomato
pass.
Town. Now we're heading
This is for
southbound.
SSC. Poop.
Oh yeah, we gotta knock some stuff off the bingo board.
Bingo board.
Maha, mahe.
Maha, mahe.
Wet. Maha, mahe.
What else do they need? What else can
That's
we do?
RNG manipulation. You can't do that.
These sweet
This
souls.
is a speed run. We have to manipulate the RNG.
I manipulated the RNG by losing.
Somebody make somebody cry. That's on their thing.
Egg.
The crying will happen at the end, probably.
Yeah, the epilogue. That's where everyone has to cry.
I use power word.
Thank you, Scott.
There's the elevator music.
I'm so nervous.
Power word summer is a bitch.
Power word Sherpar is a little shit.
Not
Yo,
true.
roast. I got my birthday 20. I need you to alley-oop me the fucking Pokeball.
I got you.
Who's our carry, by the way?
Me.
Not
Who's
you.
the highest damage?
You're not.
Me.
You want to know
I
why
know
you're not the
that.
protagonist? Chance is because you weren't here from the start.
Oh,
True.
The
Oh.
protagonist would be.
wow.
Drew.
Yo, he actually said that.
He did. He attacked me
I
personally.
can't
and I'm
believe
really
it.
mad.
That's like stirs the
attack.
the protagonist.
You guys want to see the coolest weapon?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post it in
Yeah,
Discord.
a little tape around his body.
Stop.
Can you end your WebM?
Shut up, you stupid
bitch. I'm scared to watch this.
You know what? Fuck you. Unwebs your M.
Tell you something.
Shut up, you stupid bitch!
I've sent that to Mimika so many times.
Thank you.
The scream at the
Wasn't I the one that gave it to you?
What the fuck was that? I'm actually very glad I watched both of those. Thank you.
Where do y'all find your ammunition?
I find them from all these people.
I steal them from my Discord.
I mean, these people.
Yo, he going sicko mode.
You're welcome.
Here's a relevant one.
It's all pretty good.
It's just trolling people. Is this what he does?
Is there something wrong with that guy? Is he okay? Does anybody know?
Pray for Billy. Rest in peace, Billy. Rest in peace, Billy.
No, Billy is still not dead. He went into our D&D campaign and made me lose my greatsword.
Oh yeah, we're playing Descent into Avernus. And he made him one of the bosses John Souls because he accidentally overleveled us. He fucking broke shirt for his weapon. It was a +1 greatsword and he fucking lost it.
He had a fear that was like a 23 DC at level 5 and like a fucking... Yeah.
Why do you come?
Why do you
Kill? Why do you come?
Yeah.
Good times. You could become.
And then they came.
Even the dragons.
What was I summoned?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, delete that.
Oh, it's quiet.
You have to
Hold on.
Moon, delete
This is
it.
important,
Delete
everyone.
it. Stop.
Don't delete it. I'm
sus.
doubting that.
Moon, delete it.
That's a little bit sus.
I was not ready to open that.
Delete it.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna post the one that Vigor keeps posting. Hang on.
Should I start posting the rain YouTube videos?
The Spanish crying cat one.
No.
Oh, the
Roblox.
he's not-
Roblox.
those aren't his videos. He's literally just going to trending, and it's like the same 3 people making the same fucking. You're not gonna believe who poisoned me in Minecraft today.
But you keep clicking on them.
I do, and now my fucking recommends are fucked.
Badland
fucked
chug
up.
chug the ocean.
Time for a new YouTube Chug in channel. the ocean.
He really did.
Enough talk.
Enough talk.
Enough
Yo,
talk.
did anybody else order the autographed Badlands Chugs Das Boot? I did.
I ordered something from him and it never got sent to my house.
I got
You're mad.
I got a hoodie and I also ordered the autographed Badlands Chugs Das Boot glass.
All right,
Where am I?
I'm back.
I wish I had that. I'm actually
Welcome
really
back.
sad.
Uh-oh,
Me right
he's
now.
cracking it open.
Cracking one open.
I just cracked one open. I'm ready.
Crispy.
Actually, I should crack one open too, huh?
Beer time?
Does anyone
Yeah,
on topic
right,
have
right,
that
right,
one
right.
weapon where it goes, when you act
Alongside
like
my
a
cold
baka? You know what I'm talking about?
3 peaches.
I can't find it.
I'm
Oh
drinking
my gosh,
water.
I got the peaches.
I got the peaches, baby.
I think we all deserve a beer.
I know.
Get a beer.
All right,
I'm gonna have some wine after this.
your
Red wine?
modulator's still on.
Oh, never mind.
Kind
I
of like
want
it.
an alcohol.
I will have some
Right.
wine.
I would like
one
I've been up for like 17 hours, so I do not want to be drinking.
I found it. I found it.
I started at 4 o'clock.
I'm going to post it in off topic.
I
I'm
had
so
work
sorry.
today.
Never mind, off topic.
I cannot dream. I cannot sleep tonight.
Oh, here it comes. It's coming.
Better than the actual song. It's not
Here comes the Herald. I hear his call.
Shut up. Okay.
Please.
And then when you
Please
don't
shut
hit it,
the
when
fuck
you
up.
don't hit it, you say, "I miss you, miss you."
All right.
Hell
So
yeah.
at this
Yeah, like a
point,
baka.
the Herald flies towards the planet, and in the brief few moments before it strikes, there is a shifting of light as this appears. What the?
What do you? And you act like
They
a
got
baka.
lost.
What? Hold on, where's? Oh no, that's not what I want.
Hello?
Planet disappear.
Can one of you guys help me grab this?
I'm the pro.
I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on, please.
He's blank.
What? What is it? Is it not?
Horizontal flip that meteor. Send it back.
Wait, Ives has a gun. We could just shoot him.
I'm thinking
Now
about
it's
it.
time for me to use my legendary artifact. I pull out the Uno reverse card, lost throughout the ages,
No,
from a
you
different
are not
iteration.
Guard Herald.
All four
I-
colors of the Universal combined.
I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards in my hand. And then I play the Mirror Force Trap card.
I cast gun.
All right. You
I will
see
show.
this appear
I got a
before you.
note.
I die.
A strange ship
What is
on
that?
the astral sea will appear. And as it
Thank you,
does so,
Scott.
a beam of light will fire out from the ship
Yeah, we're doing this.
and into the Herald. A scream will echo across the cosmos as the beam of light rips across of it. The power of Death's scythe emanates from this strange vehicle, and thus the Herald is wounded as it crashes into
Sir.
the prism.
Sir, if I may, I have a
Go ahead.
special request.
Go ahead.
Octo, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Stir, are you here?
Yeah.
And I guess Baru and Joe, if you're here. Oh, I mean, someone has to be piloting the ship.
You said I could drive this time. I wanted to look cool.
I want all of us to be standing on top of the ship because we can do it.
Oh wow! Can we
Like-
play Row Fight the Power?
Yeah, like
from
right
Gurren
up,
Lagann?
right on the edge.
Gurren
dude.
Lagann reference?
Well, first of all, you can all be out there because Drifter Sai can drive the ship,
Hell yeah.
as he is actually driving the ship. He's literally the only thing driving the ship. None of you are driving the ship. But yes, you see on the back of this ship there is what appears to be a monstrous centaur, a very cool looking gnome, a metal wizard, a quite tired looking Aarakocra with black feathers, and of course the most handsome man alive.
At full mast.
Keyword
But he's-
alive.
Hey, I'll
But
bang
he's not
him.
blue anymore.
What
Look,
the
I
fuck
banged
am I
him.
looking at?
All right.
I don't know what that thing is.
I feel like I've seen that one before.
Scratches his head.
And
wasn't
also I'm
expecting that.
here.
Were we supposed to do that?
Well, if we were woefully under-equipped.
Is it too late for me to throw my sword?
Don't throw your sword into fucking space.
All right, and here we go. The herald crashes against the prismatic trap left by Aslan. All of the energy of the world holds it back as much as it can. But the prism groans and twists and cracks its way inside. But it holds. And the astral traveler raises up those that would move to face it. And just when all things seem as if they might be changed for the better, the enemy beckons, and the herald answers. All right, load this map.
I'm loading.
I'm in.
Oh boy.
I'm already in.
I'm loaded.
I'm loading.
logging.
I'm in.
This is cool.
Holy shit.
Water fuck?
I'm in.
I don't believe you.
I keep getting it like 10% and then it stops.
If you're stuck on an asset, just try reconnecting.
I'm hanging on 154 to 155.
Okay.
Same.
It's because stuff is getting added to the map. You might just need to try again.
I preloaded it.
It's always the biggest stuff that's last, which is why it usually gets slower at the end.
I used the Google Drive to preload all the maps, so I didn't have to worry.
Look in Discord for a picture of my gnome character. You guys are
Yeah,
gonna
I'm looking and there's nothing there.
You guys are gonna love this, dude.
You're gonna love this.
He's from Hot Topic, the planet.
I've seen that.
What the hell?
I hate the fucking afro.
At first,
I
when I
love it.
first
What
saw that, I
happened
thought
to
that
you
was
guys?
like, I thought that was brush, like from the jacket, but it's actually his hair.
Shops at Spencer's.
Imagine
It looks
looking
like a
up and
Swiffer
that
duster.
thing is killing you. He's just looking. That POV, you're dead. He's killed you.
I would feel so much worse about my death.
God, I don't remember you having the spiked bracelets. Where did those come from?
POV, he just stole your pillow from your temple.
It does look like you wanted, like, Spencer's gift card, dude.
Thank you.
All right.
I keep freezing at one till full.
I loaded though.
Yeah, this looks sick.
I'm in.
My stream is still up, by the way. So if you are just trying to watch, you can just look at that.
Well, it'll take some time to load up.
In Discord, I mean.
I already had it preloaded too, but now there's like 5 more assets that weren't cached, and like it's not loading those for some reason. It's weird.
Is there a place where we can like grab a file?
There is. It was posted earlier.
Yeah.
If you go to the
turn it
pinned
off.
messages.
Your
Turn it
shit's.
off. No, he's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose.
Well, what's
Turn
the
it
problem?
off.
No, there's no problem. You sound great.
Oh,
You
shit.
sound-
I'm so sorry.
No, don't.
Hey, come on, you sound a little weird.
Okay, can we just stop telling jokes?
Hey,
you
you
heard him.
pass the
No more
time
jokes.
somehow.
Yeah, who's drinking booze right now?
I hate it.
I could be.
I was about to get some
I
actually.
just don't want my friends to
I'm in.
die.
Death to everyone.
I mean, you're coming with.
I still have unfinished from last night. It's right here. I can slosh it around.
You're gonna have some
Ew.
dignity.
I like the taste of flat Coke, so.
Oh my god, it's a mixed drink. I thought it was just like straight booze.
No, it's fucking Bailey's and coffee.
Josh.
Are you old enough to drink?
Bailey's has milk in it, dude.
I'm 26, Ronnie.
What are you, some kind of coward?
Ooh.
I wouldn't drink congealed milk.
I would.
God damn it,
Coward.
why? Is this like a Canadian thing?
No, it's just a me thing. You got a problem?
I mean,
Drop a thing of Bailey's into a pint of Guinness.
Your health.
I could drink it right now. I could
Please
shove it in
don't.
my mouth.
Don't.
Just
I don't
I'm gonna
want
do
to
it.
crawl in
All
there
right.
and save your life.
DMs,
I'm
do
one
me
of
a
those people
favor.
they tell me
Do
not.
it.
Oh,
All right, hold
sorry.
on. Nerp, do me a favor. Grab the colors and bring them over because I'm gonna need them soon.
I'm still loading into the map.
That's okay. I'm just saying when everybody gets loaded, we gotta make
Yeah.
sure everybody's loaded in.
Where do I
It's been
drop
drank.
this map?
I'll get there one day.
You
download it
open
manually.
another map tools, and then you go to
Twist
map,
towers.
and then you go to import
But
map,
whenever I
and then
see
you
you,
load it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, everybody can do that if they're
and
having
you act like a bad guy.
disconnect for me. You import the map directly onto your map tools. It'll load and then you rejoin. Super Scout's Honor. There's going to be tokens there that you will be able to see. Do not look at them. As soon as it loads, bail out. Just bail out.
Oh God, he has a prime responsibility here.
That's a lot of trust.
Metagaming.
Oh, I see metagaming.
You're ruining my immersion. You're metagaming.
I loaded.
Sick.
I also loaded.
Yeah, I've been loaded.
Are we loaded?
Seems easy.
Mine's going very slow, but it's going.
He's loading.
Imagine not loading.
I'm trying. I'm stuck on that last thing. It's just taking a bit.
Imagine all being wonderful people.
I don't have to.
Huh? Yeah, I'm perfect.
I like all
I
of
know.
you.
That's
Except
what I'm
that one
saying.
time.
Except
Yeah,
that one.
just that one time.
You know what,
That doesn't
Lane?
count, though. Everybody
You know what,
gets
Lane?
one. What's up?
Lane, you are perfect.
Thank you.
Except for that one time.
Everyone gets one.
He's stalling for content. This is just forced RP.
I can sing some more Blink 182.
Please do.
What's my age again? What's my age again?
Wait, I want to try something. This might be sick. 1 second.
Cease.
Don't try
Your
things
disrespect.
with me.
Do a kickflip.
I'm gonna do one on my tech deck.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Yo,
okay.
Wait, do you
Show
have
me
a tech
trick,
deck?
bud.
I have
Can anything
something.
sound like a
It's
tech
gonna
deck?
be. It's gonna be sick. I have it prepared. Are you ready for
I
my
want
magic
Varum
spell?
tech decks,
Not
dude.
having
That'd
a
be so tight.
30-pound bucket of mac and cheese.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
I'm leaving.
Why
I
do,
know, believe in Cthulhu.
why do you have that much mac and cheese?
Why don't you?
Yeah.
Why are we talking about mac and cheese?
Wolf
Somebody
says a
posted a little
30-gallon
check
bucket
at it.
of mac and cheese.
Funny thing is, I've considered buying that.
That's so much
What?
mac and
Where do you
cheese.
get this?
It's in,
I have
it's in
my
the Endgame
sources.
channel.
What?
Hey,
Neither
hit,
one can stop
hit
you.
me up post game. I can hook you up with my supplier.
I don't want a
I love
3-gallon
that
thing of
sentence,
mac and
like-
cheese.
If somebody
Where's your mac
offered you a
and cheese?
30-pound
Endgame
bucket of
channel.
mac and cheese, you're telling me you'd say no?
The trick is you just
I
buy
would
the
say
powder
no.
and
You're
then
a fucking loser.
I don't know
just
where I
buy the
would put
powder
it.
and then macaroni.
You put it in your mouth.
Whoops, hit me
Wait,
up with
is
that
it- is
supplier.
it-
I'm down.
Is it cooked or is it an uncooked bucket?
That's the mystery. Who knows?
I love that Zen pointed out that it's an off-brand mac and cheese.
Make
What
your
about
own
a barrel
Well, no one
of
makes a
lube?
30-gallon bucket of like Kraft mac and
Kraft.
cheese.
Yeah.
sad good.
I bet they
Sad
do
day.
actually for restaurants.
Blue barrel.
Alright, I'm
Please, dear God, everyone get loaded.
I'm rebooting map tools.
I've been
Yeah.
loaded
Yo,
for
you
a
better
while.
get this-
I wonder
you
if
better
it's
get this
like
moving.
Is anybody not loaded?
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
at
not
159 out of 170.
You better
I mean,
get
I
this
have a
moving.
stream
I'm trying to go
open,
sicko mode.
We're
Yeah,
supposed to be
download
loaded
all the
into
files.
the. We're supposed to be loaded into the arena map, and if we're
Yes.
into there already, we don't have to reset, right?
Yeah, correct.
I once bought a gallon of nacho cheese.
Okay.
Ew.
Like,
Hey, I was watching
I
that.
saw that moon.
I think
I
my
posted
favorite
that
part of
in the wrong
that, my
Discord.
favorite part of that was fucking Mimika going, like she's like been there for like,
I
child.
like cheese.
Better have chugged it.
I have a question for
God.
everyone here.
Wait, are you guys talking about drinking the mac and cheese? What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Oh, you
Nacho
drink nacho
cheese.
cheese. Yeah.
Does anyone here not like mushrooms?
I love
love
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
I hate mushrooms.
I love
Ohio
mushrooms.
gozaimasu. I only like shiitake mushroom.
I've never had shiitake or matsutake.
For the people that
totally
don't,
allergic
you're
to them.
probably not fun guys.
Shoot this man.
Yeah.
Take him out.
So you know that perfect thing?
I
No,
don't even get a choice.
That's
no
too.
more.
It's not my fault.
Going
Mushrooms
sicko
taste
mode.
disgusting.
I thought
You know,
Wow.
this is when I really do believe in Nerp's shame corner.
Shame.
I've
Shame.
lived in the shame.
I was born in it.
I'm gonna say I am
Molded
like
by it.
I am
Oh,
very
mega
okay with somebody not liking a literal fungus. Like that seems very unnatural dislike.
Bro.
So I'm not gonna give anyone shit for that.
I
Yeah,
get that.
well,
I was actually the same way until I tried shiitake mushroom and it actually tasted like food and not like just like some soggy
Moon
bullshit.
Is actually the biggest.
love
weeb
soggy
I've
bullshit.
ever met. Every
No, it
single
doesn't
night,
make sense.
every goddamn night, he's like, you know what I just made tonight? I tried out this Asian cuisine. It was fucking. Oh my god, that shit was so good.
It was good.
I wish I had an Asian market around me so I could have the correct noodles. I have to order them instead.
I do wish that.
He's
Me
valid.
too. Me
He's
too,
valid.
man.
I do wish that. That's me you're talking about.
That's
Yeah,
me.
the Asian market.
That's me.
Stuff.
Bro, I made a stir fry the other day. My wife said that she would eat that every day if she had to, and I was like,
Whoa.
Hell yeah, I'm finally loaded.
Nice.
Oh yeah, if she had to.
if she had to.
It's like you lose all your money and you just got a lifetime supply of stir fry. It's like, well, honey, you asked for this.
This is our future realized.
I think I disassociated for a second. I heard stir fry and I thought of stir like very vividly for some reason.
Star underscore fry.
No, it felt really weird.
You're telling me stir fried this rice?
I was stir.
I would eat
You're
stir.
telling me shrimp fried this rice?
Stir, let me eat you when you die.
But
No, I said yeah. We're good on that.
like you're
Yeah,
a
but
cat.
you have to poop him in a respectable place, so that was
Yeah.
the agreement.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna go
yeah.
to Ireland. He's like, no, just do it on a hill and like
Well, no, you wanted to like bury it in like a glass casket or like some weird thing like that. I want to be returned to the
No.
earth, not like shit in a volcano.
Well, yeah, I was thinking like Mount Fuji, and I thought like
I don't want to be
Stonehenge.
that guy, but a volcano is part of the earth. It's like the earthiest part.
No,
It's the inside of the earth.
no.
You could be
Let's go ahead
the
and stop it.
progenitor of obsidian shit.
Is everybody?
He's got.
I'm loaded. Smile.
I am loaded.
I'm loaded in.
Welcome
I-
to the front page.
I still have 4 objects left.
I am. It's
So hello, 20,000 people.
I'm
So,
running
Sorry,
out of energy for
Fantastic.
jokes.
After all this is done, in-house
We should
Among Us
probably
games,
do-
or
Let's
We
go.
should probably do like an R counter.
I hate
oh,
right.
it's Verum Among Us, the Herald Sus.
Among Us?
I hate Lane. I hate Lane.
Among Us.
All right, all right. Get all those laughs out because no more of that.
Wait, I'm almost there.
I don't know that. What if he does?
Never mind, he's not there yet.
What if he does something funny?
Assault.
Can you just violet death whoever doesn't fucking load and we can go?
Mhm.
That's
Holy
it.
shit!
Oh
that
no, I'm
toad.
not loaded. Oh,
You violated the
Go,
law.
Ronnie.
Stop. You
you violated the law.
forfeit.
That's a 50.
Violated the law?
Mhm.
You violated the law.
You violated
Stop right there.
I think
What
everyone
mud crab's
just
more fearsome
heard
than
the
you?
same pun the same time. They kept repeating it, thinking that someone didn't make that pun already. It's kind of great.
Honestly,
That's
It's
social
that
media.
similar.
Come now.
Rule number
There's
one
no
of comedy. Say what the first guy said, but louder.
louder, yeah. Come now. There's no need to get violent.
Louder.
50% of comedy is delivery. If you can deliver it better, just take the joke, dude.
50% of comedy is delivery. If you can, yeah.
No, sorry.
Oh,
Why won't
Again.
you just die?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Did your character got 5150, right?
Oh, he absolutely got 150. There is Oblivion is gone forever.
No, I mean he doesn't
Yeah,
have
I
to be
know.
gone forever. You just rehabilitate
That's true.
and then come
But
back.
then he's not the same.
Well, and
I
then
have
you
a
can just
warrant
start
for your
doing it
arrest,
again.
right?
Fuck 'em.
I have a warrant for the
I was
arrest of the
pretending the whole time.
Snarf.
Oh, hip, hip, hop, has, hip, hip.
That's what's so good.
OB Living.
You sound exactly like Twin Peaks.
I'm gonna try to disconnect one more time.
Your favorite gum is coming back into style.
Soda Chat said, become Skyrim.
I thought about doing
Some are
Skyrim.
done.
Stir, what if I poo you off the edge of a lighthouse?
As long as that lighthouse isn't overseeing a volcano.
Why does
I don't
the
think-
volcano
Seemed like a
matter?
helpful lighthouse.
He's
Okay.
afraid of being.
All right, we got to start getting ready to move forward. Who's not actually in here? That's
I'm
a part of the
one-
fight.
I'm
Andy's not here.
4 out of
Okay.
168. Should I reconnect?
All right. If you guys are having problems, you can download the map directly and then load them up on
Okay.
your map tools by importing it. So try that,
Okay.
do that first, and then reconnect.
Where
Okay.
do I find that?
That can be provided to you by Nerd.
Pinned comment. Second one.
Yes, nerd.
Let's get a head
Second
count. If you're
pin.
not in yet, please say I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm so
God.
sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Oh wait, well,
Look,
me
this
too.
is very
I'm so
shitty.
sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
I cannot dream. I cannot sleep tonight.
Dude, I listened to Sum 41 for the first time in like 20 years last night or the night before.
How did
How'd that go?
And they were
Where-
still amazing, right?
No,
Like
it was
Fat Lip.
bro. It was
Like-
it was like a Korean montage for arcade, like a PvP arcade montage.
What?
It's a RuneScape music video, you know.
Where do I-
still-
Is that just what you're doing at night?
I think it was a
I wasn't the one who
Japanese
leaked it.
montage.
Oh yeah, it was Japanese. It was Japanese.
Where
Where do I drop the map? Where do I drop the file?
All right,
Just
Bury me, bury me.
With the file, you can put it
you
anywhere
wanna-
on your desktop. It can be whatever. Once you have that on your computer, you just want to go into Map Tools. If you're in a blank Map Tools, you're not connected to the server or anything like
Okay.
that. Go to the Map tab at the top.
Like a baka.
And import map. That's
You
where you
act
wanna
like
go.
a baka.
From there, it should bring up a little file
Yeah.
search window, and you can go find the file in there and load
And
it.
on our system, do not look at any of the tokens immediately.
And you
get
act
out.
like a baka.
You have to
Okay.
disconnect and
You
reconnect
can't
from
look
this
at
one
the
anyway.
tokens.
So
You don't have the tokens from the map.
No.
Yo, Chance getting feisty.
Oh, yo, what in the?
I remember seeing it on
He
We're
just
gonna
needs
need
some.
to
He just needs
re-upload
somebody
that
to
one.
love, dude.
my immersion.
Chance, please
Get
roll
that uploaded
1d12.
How do I do that
Dicks-
again?
Chance roll for
Slash
dick size?
roll 1d12.
Slash roll 1d12.
Yeah.
Incoming 3.
Didn't work.
Kelly,
You have to
said
do slash roll
fucking
space
morale
1d12.
booster. That was funny. Holy shit.
What?
Oh my god, you're big.
Wow.
champ.
Pretty
What?
big.
Yeah.
Only 8.
Eight's plenty big
God.
enough.
Hey.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Game
Red
sucks.
page, by the way.
Actually, 7. It's the most important
Are we doing this?
Of course we're doing this.
What are we rolling?
Yo, welcome
More
to the
girls with
11
advantage.
More girls at
number.
advantage.
That's true. I rolled dick with advantage.
Yeah, Mork, you got advantage, dude.
What
we
are
got
you
a
rolling?
bunch in the
I'm
11
rolling
club.
for
You got 12.
My guy.
Caca.
Of course, we share the same role, Amaris.
I mean, you don't have
I'm
dicks.
mad.
What are you gonna get?
Man.
You had every chance to beat me at something, but nope.
If you're just joining us, hello. We are currently waiting for everyone to load in the map because Map Tools, unfortunately, cannot handle this amount of awesome.
I'll now roll girth.
Where do you get these pictures? What is this?
This is, they're on my computer.
That's
I
from
saved them.
Rob's.
You saved.
Hey, okay, man.
Very fitting, Dodger.
Poor Arcadum. All right.
I
How
missed
close
the
are we?
Discord image.
Okay, I'm here. I'm in.
Okay, good.
I'm in. I made it.
Zacharias. Sad.
Stop.
I forgot that was the Sonic one.
Yeah, I guess it is one of my favorite sessions we've done so far.
Please.
If you're just showing us 20,000 people, we're currently rolling for penis size.
Why is that one my most popular GIF on the internet, dude?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Hot as fuck, dog.
Why not? You should have known what you were getting into.
Will not be printed
God, I
on
wanna
a
import that
limited
GIF into
time
Map
match.
Tools.
I can't believe that chair is dead now.
Okay, I think we're good, right? Everybody good? We're good?
No, the best part of this is we get to watch him build another chair.
Oh my god.
Do the other angle next time.
That is way too cursed.
Oh my god, wait, is he the red star?
It's so powerful. Who made that one? Jesus Christ.
That's from my Discord.
I can't do that one.
I wish I were either of them.
Yeah, but we can post it to Reddit, that's for sure.
No, you can't post that to Reddit. Stop.
We might die, but we'll always have that.
Arcadum kills it. If Arcadum kills us, our punishment will be posting that.
That is so cool.
Poor Joe! I just came in and asked about schedule!
Oh my god!
I wanted to know what time I'm playing!
This is all from Moon. Discord, right? Moon.
Hello.
I see the things you're posting.
Oh my
Why?
Why not?
Why do you
I
have
was
so
thinking
many?
if I
Is
legit
what
don't
the
think I
internet
can.
was made for.
Some
You know, I always wondered what went on in this Discord, and I want to leave it now.
Always
I'm
smells
fucking
like
out of
cum.
here.
Alright.
some men ask why. Other men
This
ask
is the
Mommy
only
Milky.
day this has happened,
Jimmy.
actually.
Okay, everyone
I'm
calm
going to play the violin music now.
I loaded.
Okay, good.
Cannot sleep.
Good.
Cannot sleep.
To be clear. To be clear.
I was just posting gifs of
Joe.
ship from off topic.
The fight is
in
starting now,
The
so
D&D
you are
Discord.
needed until 10. It will probably go longer than 10, but if you need to go somewhere, I understand. Okay. Wait, so I'm supposed to be here now? The fight is about to start, yes.
Okay, I'm here.
Awesome. Please connect.
Hello.
I'm sorry you had to see that, Joe.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Why?
Dude, I
Oh my
just,
god.
I just came to ask about schedules, bro.
People have been having connection issues, so you might be better off grabbing the map file from the pinned message.
Oh, that's true.
Discord.
Yeah.
Just
You-
do it that
Wait,
way.
you remember-
post
you-
more. We have more time.
Do you remember
Go,
how to
go,
do
go,
that,
go.
Joe? No.
And
also,
also,
my
my
map
map
tools
tools isn't loading. That's just awesome.
You
All
have
right,
to update map tools.
I did update it.
Okay, that's good.
Oh no.
Let me do it again. 1.8.3.
Why don't you just pretend like none of this is real?
Wait, fuck. What's
Whoa,
that emote?
man.
What's that better? Twitch
Man,
TV
bring
emote?
down
You
the
have
fucking
a moon
mood.
of the
Man.
Pepe and the
All right,
fucking
BRB.
little like red car that everyone spams when you drive bad. Oh, that emote's so good.
You think this isn't real? Speak for yourself.
There it is. PP pothole.
I haven't heard that one in a long time.
I feel like you used that one in a video stir.
I think I have. That's like one of my favorite ones.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
I'm bringing chili.
I'm bringing chili. I'm bringing chili. I'm bringing
Wrong number.
Wrong number. Please stop.
Harold's like, I'm bringing chili. Wrong planet.
Do I have time to get coffee?
Yeah,
No.
go get your
Okay,
coffee.
baby.
Let's
Oh
go to
my
fucking
God.
Starbucks, dude.
I feel like everything's falling apart. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm having
This
the
is the
time of my
beauty of it.
life right now. This
Remember
feels
when
like a
you were
pretty
like,
normal
put all the
session.
goofs out because you're not gonna have another chance after this, and now it's
What?
like 30 minutes to an hour later, and we're still goofing harder than ever.
You know how many gags and memes I've been able to get through? It's
Listen, he
amazing.
said get them all out.
That's Did we true. talk about We're the just 5 wolf pelts following yet? orders.
No.
You know how
Oh,
much we've been
man.
saving up?
Where's my casino?
It's right next to your orphanage.
You guys wanted a fucking museum. Who cares?
Where's my statue of Amaris?
Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream.
In the trash where it belongs.
Oh, yo, that's fun.
Oh, she's my rival. I can say that.
But that was Christy
dare
saying
you.
that.
No.
All right.
No, you have to understand. You see, my character is clearly me, and there's no separation there.
Oh no.
Look,
I'm
I'm just
joking, of
saying I
course.
wanted to
Bro.
violate the grove. There's nothing wrong
I
with
will
that.
fucking murder you.
She isekai'd herself to Verum.
Oh god, this is not the
no.
place I'd want to be isekai to. So much death.
Oh my
You should have
god.
thought about
Dude,
that before
no!
saying the character was you.
God, no one understands. Get Isekai to Verum and then go to the Fox Girl. You fucks.
Oh, there's one
Oh,
other
that's
step you have
true.
to follow, Joe. You have to put the map
I'm
tools
listening.
in like a
different
specific
directory.
folder, a different directory. Can you show them, Nerp?
Yeah. It could be any directory as long as it's not the one.
The easiest way to do it would be to just use add remove programs on your computer to uninstall map tools entirely, and from there do a clean install. If you don't want to go through that, you can
Doing it.
That's
one
what I did.
That's
you
the better way.
actually go to install it. Just change the directory path when it like says where do you want to install this. It'll have like something dot map tools. Change that to like dot map tools / banana.
You could
whatever.
do like you could call it map tools, but like the number 2 and then ls.
I am just
Full
happy
tools
that
would be-
everybody is here and they've been enjoying themselves. You still here, Michael?
It's been awesome.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh my
I laughed
god.
a lot at the girth discussion, and
Mm.
whenever someone said the words "Among Us," that gave me a good kick as well.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm glad I could help twice in a row.
Yes.
Among Us, Among Us,
I think
Among Us.
Michael probably gets mailed more dicks
I
than
really
anybody.
like that. Isn't that gift from one of those infomercials of like, aren't you tired of being an idiot and
There's
Yeah,
nothing
my whole
easy.
folder is infomercial people failing.
Holy shit! I eat short people. How dumb are you?
Oh, Meek, I love you. That's my favorite one.
It's one of my
Discord
favorites,
messages.
too.
Are you a rat?
Oh my god, the
Is,
hammer does
Kroger
that?
still having problems connecting?
What? Poor Chad who can't see this. Here, Chad, I'll
I really
share
just
a
been
gift
laughing
with you.
at like nothing
Mhm.
for chat.
Now you need the guy
Here,
like
Chad,
wrestling
here's
with a
a
tape
gift that
measure.
we were looking at.
Hello?
Literally people.
Hello?
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 Who is that?
It's me.
Dude, I want to
Oh.
post this one web. I'm so bad, but everyone would give me.
All right, is everybody else still in there? Is anybody else having issues getting connected?
My map tools is fixed, so I'm on my way.
All right, cool.
All right, I'm gonna download these maps.
Excellent. The one you need to load is the Herald's Arena.
Where do I drop it in the directory?
You just drop the map anywhere because you're going to import it from
Okay,
the
alright.
program.
Manually import it.
Got it.
Which
This
I
is
just
our
figured
shit.
out you have to disconnect to do.
This is what Arcanum is right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just
just sitting there being like, ow. Just sitting there being like, finally, my life's work is completed. Listening to us talk about poop and cum and whatever.
His last order was come.
And then they came.
All of them.
His last order was
Yeah.
come.
That reminds me of Mo's
All
tent.
of them, even the dragons.
door, stop!
It's from the Bible, right?
Yeah.
I beg you!
Just another shadow.
Please!
You're a genuine dick sucker.
You're a genuine
You're a genuine
dick sucker.
No, man, that guy
We're dead.
Yo, that guy's cool. I'm adding him to friends.
Yo, this guy's funny as hell. I'm adding him to friends.
It says I'm loading Traveler's Return. Is that what it's supposed to do?
No, you're supposed to load
All right,
Harold's Arena.
I'll disconnect. I'll try this again.
I think you can
Oh,
just
disconnected.
No, just map
I got it.
change.
Import map, and now
You disconnected.
I disconnected. I did it. No, I did it.
I'm pretty sure it'll try to load Traveler's Return first anyway, so just select map when you get in.
Actually, I can prevent it from doing that by doing this.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. You gotta know where to go.
Oh my god.
That's basically what was happening is, hey, Mara, do you want to go to the camp?
I'm back.
No. Do you want to go to the camp? No. I think you wanted to go to the camp. Fuck.
I went to go get some
I
scotch.
genuinely predicted that.
I'm gonna lay on my floor.
Yeah, you deserve that. Whoops.
Hey, Ross.
Hey, dude.
I got some scotch for you, Kraken.
Oh no, people are posting horny. I can't show chat that.
That's
Well,
not
you
horny
saved me?
though.
Look,
I'm keeping
Yeah,
it
yeah,
filtered.
yeah.
Sure. I mean, technically you can
That was a
if you don't mind
trap.
getting banned.
Sure 4 is just happy because after this he can finally consummate his marriage with his wife.
He's horny.
Who, me?
No.
All right.
The wife that
going
he
over.
sacrificed?
No, other wife.
Dead wife.
Here, I can show you guys this one.
I can't believe the Vizier never
That one-
expresses love to Absalom.
That one makes me laugh.
Wait, great value Ost?
Why are you trying to cut the bread with the cheese, man?
That's a doorstop, my
He's
man.
in-
Or a
A doorstop is just a forbidden cheese.
I thought it was a Parmesan.
It is.
Too. I mean,
It doesn't explain anything though.
It looks like I'm gonna have to buy that
Parmesan.
knife.
Look, when you live in grayscale, sometimes you can't tell.
Hey,
All right.
oh, Parmesan. Hey, whoa.
All right, we good? We good? Everybody good?
Yeah.
I'm like 150, 160 of 168 here.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
you're almost there.
to
You're
go
Yeah,
almost there.
sick
mine
on
says
them.
162 of 168. So
We're almost there. Soon it will be time for glorious
Just this
battle.
once.
so we got like another hour.
I'm gonna
of
unleash my
Christmas.
full potential. Forgive me, Father, for what I must do.
Hello.
I mean, the Herald probably hasn't seen any of these memes. He hasn't been around in a while.
I was so convinced that I needed to destroy everything until you showed me these dank memes.
You're the one to fill your dark soul with love.
Ow.
You know, when somebody did the thing where Mo takes off his hooves and shows the fingers, like that one thing, that one gif, that was very cool.
Ugh.
No,
toes.
cool.
that was not cool.
Why can I only post once every 6 hours in spoiler chat right now?
Because they were being naughty.
They were?
They were posting things they weren't supposed to post.
Oh.
Like,
It was another moon-driven
Oh my
frenzy.
god.
Oh my god!
like were they breaking the rules or?
Oh my
That's a
god.
pad.
Not any more than moon.
What? What?
What?
What? Wait.
I'm just defending spoiler chat.
What I do?
So close.
What are you?
What ya? What the fuck?
Yeah, Kraken, I think that kind of sums it up pretty well.
All right. We good to go?
Yeah. Let's freaking do this.
I'm real close. Real close.
Ooh, wow, wow.
Dude, just get violent death already, dude. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna get violent death.
Let's be
Oh
freaking
god.
lose it.
No, buddy. No. Put that away.
That's a nice picture.
It's it's not as bad as they make it out to be. They have free cookies.
Nope.
What?
Hey. Hush.
What kind of cookies?
Wake up.
Thin
Mushroom
Mints.
cookies.
All right, Joe, are you loaded?
I'm 166 out of 168.
Okay, Todd, you still loading?
I'm clashing with map tools.
I am also still loading.
I'm not.
Thread
You're
closed.
just rubbing in. Fucking cool.
I see a big fucking pyramid.
Oh, that's me.
Then you're probably good.
Cool.
Greedy Fish, thanks for God sub. Thanks.
I promise you, this is a really cool fight when we can get to it. Oh
I believe you. 100%.
Reject square. Return
You know,
to
I was gonna
pyramid.
believe you until you said that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not gonna be that
I
cool. I'm
still
gonna one
believe
shot
you.
it.
Damn.
I'm gonna swifty one shot.
Yeah, it's literally gonna die in one hit, so it's like whatever.
It's like whatever. I like trained for this my whole life. Whatever.
All right, I close map tools.
I'm kind of Bill Dipperly.
What did you do, Joe?
I'm just kidding. I didn't actually close.
Oh my god.
So yeah, Strippin told me I gained power from like the changelings and stuff. That whole Shazam, which I wasn't here for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna one shot it.
Damn. This guy really Super Saiyan right now?
Yeah.
He's calling the shot.
What the? How?
Either that or it's like I'll heal everyone and we'll take no dam.
No dam at all?
No dam, 0 dam. Well, at least I'll heal all the dam that is dealt. So
You know,
No cap.
you know why you're not the protagonist?
We are
though?
the glass, bro. We are the glass.
You can't
We
help
are.
people's immersion. I can help people's immersion. I'm in space.
There's no sound in space.
Why do you think you
fucked up.
echo in space? It didn't.
I'm different.
I'm built different.
What are you echoing off of?
Rip
I
to
don't
everyone
understand.
else, but I'm different.
I'm echoing into the void.
That's not how echoes work. Did you go to
Well,
school?
it's not an echo. It's my voice leaving through the abyss.
And coming back again? Question mark?
It's not coming back. It's going
That's
away.
how That's what an echo
work.
is.
I respectfully disagree.
Yeah, I've read a book and that sounds right.
I'm reflecting it off my own ears.
Bro, we
I
ain't
know how
guardians
to
'cause we're
read,
smart.
so I would know.
I'll
I
go
have
around to RP with your
advanced
character
semen.
this entire time.
Okay.
I have double
Bit
the
RP in
life.
between rounds.
People don't realize that we only became guardians because we were holding a sword at the right time.
It's called a life strand for a reason.
Ever notice it's all the pretty people that got song blades?
You call everyone else ugly?
Yeah, that's
No,
I mean,
what the
I'm
fuck?
ugly as fuck and I got this stick.
Life stranding is my favorite.
Giblet isn't
I'm
pretty.
Am
All right. We're gonna have to just.
Do it. I'll watch the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in these last two, but it better be
You will
fucking
connect.
great.
It'll just take a bit.
Actually, you know what? Let me try this.
Oh no.
His final move.
more time.
You gotta
Gonna
celebrate.
celebrate.
Oh yeah.
Disconnect.
Hey, it
and try to
worked. Whatever you
reconnect.
did worked.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Nice.
Todd, go ahead and try to reconnect. I just deleted everything.
Do you even delete me?
I delete everything and place one card face down.
Wait, the Herald won. What the fuck?
Pot of greed.
I play Pot of Stir, which allows me to add one additional argument. All right, Todd, can you connect?
Yeah, I just did.
Awesome.
It worked for
We
me too.
finally did it. Okay, sorry about the long wait time, guys. We got through it. All right. And so, the Herald crashes into the prism that protects the world of Verum. And there, above the stars themselves, the prism forms into a solidified base. The astral traveler summons forth those that are ready to the battle. To be clear, if you are not on this list of people, you're not one of the Seven Eyes or a part of their group, you are still able to help the fight. Throughout the course of this battle, you may expend a single point of inspiration from adding your energy to the field. Doing so grants those participating a reroll. All right. And so, as you stand on the prism, on the precipice, over the edge of creation, the Twilight Station floats just below you. The Herald crashes into the side of the prism, testing its strength, attempting to break straight through. But for now, you hold. The prism's light is only able to protect 7 of you at a time. So choose those 7 that will walk forward.
Oh God, how are we
Does this
gonna
work like
choose
the tier
that?
fight?
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay.
How did the tier
We're doing
fight
the
work?
buddy system again?
So, if it works like the tier fight, we're gonna make team comps, and then
Okay,
they're gonna swap
actually, one quick thing here. Each of your 7 groups sends one person forward, and then when that person, or should that person fade, another person leaps in, to take their
I was
place
gonna
from
say,
their
yeah,
group.
there's 7 groups, so it's just one from each group.
Cool.
Fade.
Should just all the eyes just be in a group?
No, you misunderstand.
killed.
Each of the 7 eyes have a group attached to them, and each of them send forth a warrior.
Each
So
party
one from
sends
each
one
group?
guy.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
And by
Hey guys, who
fade,
you
do
think
you
we should
mean
send?
Violet Death?
Oh, I don't know, Michael. Fucking, maybe we should send Jody. No, I think we should send Toast. I think we're gonna send Jody from our party. Or, fuck. I think we're gonna send Brian from our party.
Looks like Ozzy wants to go from our group.
Oh.
Yeah. He
I was
immediately
gonna
steps
volunteer to
forward.
go first, but go you.
Want to draw straws? One last.
Can
gamble.
we still color death if people are about to VD?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
fine. Well,
I'm gonna
actually-
have to go at the end.
No.
Have the last
You
iteration.
cannot.
Okay.
Well, we're probably gonna have to rotate more than once based on our group size. So I don't get mad swaps.
Well, I don't know if you
Okay,
heard
I
him
can go
correctly,
first
but
then.
he said after someone fades. So I don't know if there's a rotation.
Huck will walk around and say, "Well, no time like the present, huh?" I'll just walk up, I guess.
Scrumpo salutes him.
Animal
people. You know I would vanguard this attack.
Ozzy,
brother.
you sure about this? Should
Never
be
been
going
sh-
out first.
No, mate. I gotta protect this place. I've never been more sure about anything. I've died 3 fucking times, mate. Fate has it in for me.
You don't die if that happens out here. I'm not.
I'm
gonna
living on
stop.
borrowed time. I'm the only one here who is.
This is my job to do. I won't stop you, but
You can do it if I fail. Besides, you've got like 1 million more years left in you, and you got that pretty girl. You're gonna have so many little babies, and like you're the fucking 7, mate.
it's kind of why I thought it was my job. But
We need to protect you.
Well,
Why-
from what we heard from
need to do
Tyr,
the
he might not
opposite
be
of that.
along for very long.
Why is everybody laying down?
Are we
I'm
tapped?
tired.
I am
Okay,
lit tired.
Oh,
So
sorry.
we-
I didn't mean to
Do
tap
we
you
have
guys.
summoner
for mana.
sickness?
We
High
still
pace.
need someone from this group, this group, this group. this
Okay,
Ooh, go roused.
are we not sending eyes first?
Wait, Rouse,
Yeah,
you have the
I don't
fucking
know- I don't think
iteration
we're
in your pocket.
understanding this.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if we
know.
should be the
That's
first
why
one
I
to
said
go.
I shouldn't go first. Do you want
All
to
right.
go first?
Do I need to explain it
mean-
again to people? Do people understand what's happening?
What
Go
are the
so you
eyes
can
doing
power
and what are-
word.
Yeah, like I.
Okay,
you go,
okay.
You go first, Mo.
Listen, each group has an eye. Okay.
Thanks, Koga.
And each group that has an eye has a group attached to it, which is that eye's group.
Mm-hmm.
One person from each group goes forward, making a total of 7, which will face the Herald. When one of them should die, someone from that group may replace them. And we keep going until either the Herald is defeated or you run out of people.
I don't
see.
feel so good.
Start with the eye then, right?
So I got my birthday 20. Should I go in first, you think, or
Yes, and
okay.
then debuff it super hard with the power word.
All right.
Is this gonna be a long thing so I can just have all my characters die first?
Do we know the traits?
You
not
will
yet.
once it starts.
There's still some groups who haven't picked anyone. I mean, Michael picked somebody. He
All
picked
right,
Fear.
Jody, you get out there and get him. Okay, sounds good. Ramag, I'll do my best as a night guard.
All right, what's on the field currently?
She's gonna do great.
We have a fighter, a power word rogue boy. We have a druid, and we have a Jody, who I am not sure.
I think she's a monk, right?
She's a
monk.
I'd say a ranged and a tanky person is what we need. Ozzy's good at healing.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty good at healing.
What,
So,
what two groups? Oh, actually, we need 3 more. So one from this group. I don't know who this group is.
I think we're either gonna send Tyrsis. You said you need range. We don't really have a good tank other than myself and Garl, and Garl is not somebody I want to put up there just yet, and I don't want to go up there just yet.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking Tyrsis or Claw. Is
We also need Arcane.
I'll go.
Good to
ask
hear you guys are.
I'll go
Okay,
ask Tyrsis right now. Hang on.
I think Neve or Derek would be good, and then Zach.
I'm kind of tanky, but in a regen way.
Neve has 24 AC, dude.
She
Holy
also
shit.
As a note, there
is
isn't
really
anyone
good
with
at
Arcane
Arcana.
on the field yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I think Tyrsis is our best bet.
She a wizard?
She's a sorceress.
Okay, we definitely need an eye out there. So
yeah, let's get Zach out there.
Mork or Zach.
Well, we need someone from our group, so it's gotta be Mork, right?
Mork or Zach, they're both
Oh
those.
no one from Strangers has gone yet. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Sorry.
Dodger was asleep at a
What are we
desk.
thinking,
Yeah, I was
Stranger?
asleep at my desk. I'm good.
Whoa, you weird horse thing.
Oh, you were? I'm so sorry, Dodger. I didn't mean for it to take so long.
No, it's all good. Dude, it's fine. No worries.
Maybe Mirage then.
I mean, I would gladly go, but I don't think you need another healer. So I mean,
I can go
whatever.
if you need me to. I can inspire.
Howdy, like your hat.
Oh, well, thank you.
Wait, do we have? Is somebody up there right now that can cast haste?
Mork should have
Haste is
enough.
crap.
haste.
Don't use it.
Yeah, haste kind of suck.
Dude, I love haste.
But consumable haste?
I have
Good.
scrolls of haste actually.
Okay.
Which
All right, who from Strange Roads is coming up?
Scrolls of
meeny,
haste are
miny,
still
mo.
concentration.
they're still
Oh,
What do you
boo.
think, guys?
Potions.
I think
are not.
Mirage or Kudrin.
Timac, do you want to go or do you want me to go? I don't know if it's on my cord boosting stuff.
Go ahead. Do it.
Why don't you just wait and go with the song
Do
blades?
it.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Do it.
Because, like, I still have my cord abilities that boost all the song blades, right?
What do we need right now?
We need Mirage right now. I'm just gonna say it. So.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we have enough fighter boys.
I need.
I'm
Mirage.
coming. I'm a coming.
Buff me before you leave.
Lock and load, Mr. Kadum.
Unless you want me to switch with Mo. I can switch the damage.
Nah,
instead
we
of healing.
gotta spread out the eyes for later.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, at one point, all the song blades should be on the field together.
Yeah, I mean,
True.
if Mirage goes up now, it's probably not gonna.
Just don't let me
happen.
die. It's okay. I have a flower, I think, that might help. Maybe not.
Just
Well,
don't die.
if she has a special interaction with the Songblade people, then maybe she should. Maybe Cordron should go instead.
We didn't get stuff from Igor before we left. He was making
Awesome.
eternity potions.
I don't know
have
if
one
this
on
is
me.
like a real fight.
Maybe you shouldn't be up first, Mirage, and wait for your special interaction later.
If this is a real
okay.
fight, it wouldn't only be like. It'd
All
be
right,
like 8
it's up.
hours.
Just put me where you need me. I'm ready.
I think it's just all clashes, right?
We'll see.
We'll find out.
Cordron go.
That or he's expecting someone to, like, basically everyone to wipe.
Tim
Oh,
Max right
extends
here.
his hand to
You
his
putting me
Minotaur
in?
brother.
Yeah, I'm putting you in, Chief.
Are you ready?
Where did my token go?
According to his attack, everyone is about to wipe.
Oh, there you are.
All right, is that everyone?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So be it. The top of the 7th hour. 7 warriors approach. They stand to challenge the Herald. an entity descends down from the comet, and the realm is covered in a violet light. As slowly the enemy descends before you. All right, start it up.
You got it.
The enemy that descends down before you at first carries with it the same strange shadow and then fades as screams echo from the comet that shatters against the prism. In a singular, glorious light, the Herald of Oblivion stands before you in all of its terrible beauty.
What am I drinking? 14-year-old Glenmorangie Scotch aged in a port barrel.
It radiates power, incalculable, terror, irredeemable, and oblivion, absolute. The herald swirls all around you, its aura, its power unrelenting. There is no hope for you here. Reality distorts. The prism shakes. And the creature smiles. All will fade. And thus it begins. One last time, the time for mercy has passed. All right. Initiatives matter not here. The order is decided. All that is fades around you. All that could be, a forgotten memory stolen by the violet light. What you wanted is here, and now it shall test you. The herald raises up its hand, and the battle begins. The herald contains the following traits: absolution, final clash, the herald, and glorious ignorance. They are as follows. Absolution means that any action taken here will echo down towards the planet below. Your failure is not your own, but the failures of those below. Each strike rendering the denizens of Calcatesh vulnerable to the Herald's might. Final clash means that this battle will not be fought in traditional fashion. The Herald will not attack you or cast spells. It will attempt to obliterate you from its path. The Herald indicates that it is the essence of violet light. There are many effects that do not affect it at all, and it'll be up to you to determine what those are. And finally, glorious ignorance. Martial checks are useless in this battle. The Herald will target a random enemy. Die. Make an attack roll for me, Mork, as the Herald attempts to clash you.
My god, Zeus, your lessons, your guidance, your voice, it has given me purpose. I ask not for your help. I only thank you for the path.
That's my boy.
That's the one.
You think you are strong, orc? You are nothing.
Oh.
All right, you have 24 order. You may expend an order for it to add a +5 to your roll.
I would need 3 order then.
Do you wish to spend it?
Yes.
So be it. Mork raises his weapon, attempting to parry a beam of violet light. It destroys his top hat as it is sent flying away, lost in ashen dust. Huckleberry.
All right. Well. So this thing doesn't fight us traditionally, but do we fight it traditionally?
Only clashing will work here.
Only clashing will work here. Okay. Well.
Oh, you have a
here we go.
hatless token.
Absolutely.
That's so sick, dude.
+1 RP.
My immersion +1.
+1 RP.
Okay. Huck will. So I can't. Can I? I can't do that thing where I use feint to give myself advantage. It's just a straight up. I just
No,
straight
sir.
Up flash. Okay. All right.
Show me your strength.
All right. Huck will take one last drag on his cigar and toss the stub out onto the battlefield and raise loud iron. Say,
Well, looks like this cowpoke's in for one last rodeo.
and then he goes for the clash.
Make an attack roll.
Here we go. Ooh, that was not so great. But I will use, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I will use precision attack to add 4. So, okay.
Can we give him a die?
Yes, if one of you wish to use it.
Alice wishes to give him his die.
All right.
So it's just a reroll?
Well, first say something to encourage him.
Alice is going to look up to the sky and see the warriors fighting up ahead. She's not going to know which one it is, but she is know that there's many chances that she has had to save people, and she has failed each time. So, wordlessly, she's going to point up, and she's going to wish for the very best, and that is the best that she can offer.
Alice offers her pride as a vampire, her strength, everything. Roll again, Huckleberry.
Okay. Oh, hey! I'll take a crit.
Nice.
Blam. Go get him, cowboy.
Would you like to spend order?
Do I have any?
Yes, the party, all of creation has 21 order remaining.
Okay. So
You got a nat 20, man.
Yeah.
That's probably worth.
Yeah, so in order to beat it, I need to spend what? 4.
Each order is worth 5.
4.
Yeah, you just spend 4 order.
4. I
Beat it by
suppose.
1.
Yeah. Yeah,
See what
I guess we'll
happens.
do it.
Remember,
That's 4 order?
Yeah.
clashes work by severity of rolls, so we really want to hammer an order limit. Like, we can either use
On most
order to
turns.
survive or get a bug.
Wait, +4.
There's got to be a way to lower that 37.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
somehow.
We'll see what the clash does, really. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. No, wait, because I had +4 from precision attacks, so technically I got a 33.
Get a real job. Get a real job.
So if I spent 4, I beat it by 5 rather than 1.
So you need
Let's
3
see.
order.
Well, if I got 3 order, it would.
Don't
would,
meet it.
would
You
She
wanna
added
beat
me
it,
on
don't
Twitter and
beat
said,
it.
"Thanks for
Yeah,
ranking my
you
chat.
beat
That
it.
guy's changed my sub alert."
Okay. So 4 order, beat it by 5.
Yeah.
So be it. Huckleberry swings out with his weapon, charging full force with Alice behind him. With all of Calcatesh behind his swing, it clashes against one of the herald's arms. It will lift him up, right off the ground.
Whoa! You're free, ain't you?
And Huckleberry will smash the weapon straight down across the herald's face. A singular drop of violet blood will seep into the prism. Is that all you have?
Oh no, I'm just getting warmed up.
We'll see. And I will attempt to clash Huckleberry.
Oh dear. Huh. Okay.
All right, I will spend 1 entropy. You cannot spend order on this roll.
Okay.
But
Well,
can
roll against
people
me,
spend
please.
inspiration to make him reroll?
Negative.
Okay.
Well, here we go. That's a 19, but
Huckleberry attempts to parry against the creature. If you have anything else, pull it out.
yeah, here we go. I'll use precision. Can I use precision attack on this?
Yep.
Okay, 30.
You hold up your weapon against the creature. It strikes through Big Iron, shattering it. Straight through your membrane, straight through your chest. And it will lift you up. Weak. And with a singular tuft of a breath, Huckleberry fades from existence.
Well, peace out.
Who will replace him?
Does it have to be from our
Is it
group?
just anyone, or is it?
It has to be from the group that he was from.
Shattered Crowns, yeah.
I mean, I feel like I have the least potential in this fight, so you might want to put me in last.
What do you mean?
As that's you send the pawns in first.
I don't know. Oh,
Go
sure,
die.
Then fuck it. I mean, like,
Well, I'm pretty sure if you're a mage, you use mage clashes, and if you're martial, you use martial clashes.
If Aaron's counting as the group, I'll send him. No op. If there's no one else, you know.
Aaron is on the ship controlling Death's Scythe.
Oh.
Keeping him mortal.
Okay.
Let's move him. Then.
I mean, I'll go.
Then Guy can still go.
Yeah.
Like whatever.
Ooh,
Scrumpo's
wait,
the
wait,
protagonist,
wait.
so.
How about this?
You
All right,
probably shouldn't send Guy because then he'll make Aaron fade, which will mean that he won't be mortal anymore.
Yeah. Let's roll a D3 here. I'll be 1, Baro be 2, Joe be 3.
Is Violet Death inherent here, I would assume? Because he doesn't have it.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
The Herald
Good luck,
is.
have fun.
I need ownership of my token.
Good luck, Billy.
Okay. To give you ownership of your token. What's your name in Discord? Or excuse me, Matt Tools? Is it Scrumpo or is it Aslan? It's Aslan. Okay, there you go.
Scrumpo will teleport to stand by the heroes of Calcatesh.
All right, Scrumpo, I'm adding you back to the initiative where Huck once was. Tirsus. Are you here, Daniel?
I'm playing for her unless she
All
wants
right.
to hop in.
All right, then. What do you want her to do? She can magical clash. She can clash with an attack roll, or she can clash with a save.
Let's do it with a save.
All right. Tirsus will summon forth her flames, unleashing the dragon's fire upon the herald.
I'm here!
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's her.
Did someone need a fireball?
That works for me.
Fucking set him on fire, mate.
Wherever Flame Breath is, he's smiling.
Big smiles.
Okay, I'm actually having Dusty roll for me because I'm not even in map tools right now. I'm downloading the whole thing, so I'm going to throw whatever I can at this fuck.
So be it. Creature will attempt a dex saving throw against your flames.
Huh. Its
will
save is
falter.
really.
It will falter somewhat, the flames scouring the edges of its body, but it seems undeterred.
I hate you.
It will smile.
Uh-oh.
The herald will turn its gaze upon Cordrin. It will summon forth a violet chain, wrapping it around Cordrin's throat.
Now, you will serve like the beast you are!
All right. Make me an attack roll. See if you can sever that chain, big guy.
All right.
Mad.
Oh, there it is.
The fucking crit. There we go. Chainbreaker, baby.
Let's fucking go, boy.
All right, we'll add 4 because of Cassius. Would you like to spend order?
Do you have to know what you're trying to beat first?
Yeah, what am I going for?
That.
46? Fuck.
It's 4 order.
We're gonna
So-
run out of order very fast.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing else you
I
can
mean,
do.
yeah, if you're not gonna spend order on the nat 20s,
This is
what are you gonna
it.
spend
What,
on?
what,
That's
this
true.
This is the boss fight. Use all the potions you've been saving.
What?
You know.
Arcaeum,
There ain't no potion to use.
are there any
Fuck that chain,
benefits
dog.
as the Minotaur racial of being able to break chains no matter what their source?
Normally that would be so. This is not one of those times.
Worth a shot.
But he is getting a bonus from his service to Cassius.
Also, just pointing out, it's a plus 36
it's
now
a-
instead
what do
of
you think?
37.
Just use it?
What
Use
would it be
4?
better to
How
use
many
it?
do we have?
I mean, it's either use it to win a
17
clash
total
or
remaining.
prevent a
Just
death.
17 would be 4.
Yep.
We haven't affected him at all yet, have
Wait,
we?
Do we?
No, there's
well,
some blood.
It used to be a plus 37. Now it's a plus
Now it's
36.
plus 36.
Okay, do we know what the bonus he got from being?
From what?
Oh, the
You said he got a
boon or
bonus.
the
Plus
Cassius
4
boon?
plus 4 bonus from your god.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's actually 32.
okay.
Yeah.
That's correct.
So he only needs 3 order.
Why don't we give him more order?
I think if you want to overroll, it should be on a person's attack towards
Yeah,
him rather
agree.
than defending.
Yeah.
Does the
So,
clash
I think use
change
3.
that?
But if in a clash,
Yeah, the clash. Yeah, you're right. It goes either way. Like, even
Yeah.
a defense can be
Yeah, if
an
you lose
offense.
a clash, you lose a
Clash,
clash.
Clash is both attacking and defending.
Yeah, definitely spend 3 then. I don't think you don't want to lose, but
Yeah,
I
but
would.
Moon's saying
Uh,
if we give him even more and he overhits, is that going to be more effective?
that's how it's always been.
Yeah.
Clashes are degrees of success.
Good point.
Well, what'll it be, heroes?
Just give him, like,
I'll,
fucking
I'll
5 and see what
defer to
happens.
the.
All right, how about this? We
We
see.
use 17 order.
Let's see who can naturally get a higher number than this, and then
Yeah,
if
I
the
agree
if,
with
the, if
that.
the herald
Juice
roll,
it up.
yeah, if the herald rolls low one time, we will give him all of the order or her and just fucking smash him, dude. What for now?
That would be
I
ideal for sure.
I agree with 3 or
Yeah,
Mr.
spend
Corbin.
3
You
for
just
now.
just hold it off. Just hold it off
DM,
for now. All
I have a
right.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can we potentially hold our clash for another person's term and double them up?
You can, in fact, clash together, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Really?
Okay,
Yes.
that changes a lot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Teamwork
So-
makes the dream work, baby.
Wait, does that mean that we can have all 7 people
If we
do?
survive.
Mhm.
I've been waiting for this.
All I'm saying is if we can have all the song blades up there and the chord do a clash at the same time, muchos
Ooh.
buenos.
It's gonna be
That'd
hard.
be harmony.
It's gonna be hard to swing that formation considering it wasn't the first thing that happened.
Yeah.
All right. So for now, just use the 3 and just hold them off.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Cordrin lifts his axe and shatters the chains. Defiant to the last. Brian. Ramon, that's you.
Yeah. God, Brian's feeling really out of her depth here. all the stress is making her kind of forget the abilities she's able to use. Brian says, attack roll this fucker. What? I don't have ownership of the token, right?
You could try to wait to help Mork since he's one of the eyes.
You have ownership now. I'll give you ownership to all of them.
Oh, very cool.
Is that the prism cracking?
Yes.
Yeah, every time
Yes,
he
it is.
attacks, it's cracking.
You could save Brian's clash for another person. Double up.
Yeah, we will do. Brian is in a moment of hesitation, saves her clash for another person. Good thinking, Brian. Good job.
Scrumpo. The Herald looks down upon Scrumpo and smiles.
I have a question real quick.
Yep.
When Huck died, did he violet death? Did we see him VD or did he just disappear?
He's Violet Death. His ashen remains swirl around the prism.
Got you. So,
Soon to
unless
be in
there's
the
some,
meteor.
well, unless there's something that contains the VD in this prism right here, which it might. If Scrumpo dies,
If he's
that
swirling
means
around this
Aslan
prism,
dies.
then it would be.
Mm-hmm. It might mean that anyone that dies here is stuck in this prism, and not actually VD'd. If you know
He
what I
said
mean.
fade specifically, so it's got to be something like that.
Yeah.
Gotta believe. Don't give up hope. That's what he wants.
I'm not scared of you.
Then you're a fool.
I've traveled the entire universe. And we stabbed you in the back. You didn't even see it coming, you fucking idiot.
The creature will fire a laser beam from its eye. Attack roll, my friend.
All right. That's a D20 plus 11. It's been so long since I used map tools, actually. It feels like. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Did that go through?
No, I don't see it.
I don't see anything.
Why isn't that working?
Don't use slash roll.
What do you...
Just the bracket.
Oh my god.
Is fine.
Oh yeah, I've been. So...
It's been a long time.
We've been playing on that other fucking thing for so long.
Oh boy.
Sheesh.
Plus 35 now.
Ooh.
Oh, you need some planetary inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some inspiration.
All right, who's inspiring?
I will. Brent.
Is it Brent? All right.
Yeah.
Archibald, speak your words.
Archibald will glance over at Aslan and then up at Scrumpo, kind of squint. He thinks this man appreciates a good dab. So he will attempt to jab and dab at the same time.
My God.
And execute
Jab!
the first jab.
Jab.
My God. A forbidden technique. Archibald will stand on one leg and perform the forbidden jab. This infuses, for some reason, Scrumpo with power. Roll again, buddy.
Oof.
Oh no.
This could be his last jab.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on him as well.
You're in the fight.
Am I in the fight?
Yeah, you're one of the
You're
people.
a potential person to be in there. So.
I thought I. Okay.
No,
misunderstood.
no. You're there. You're just waiting for your turn to jump in. The
Oh,
rest
okay.
of the rerolls are for people that aren't actually in the fight. Unfortunately,
Yes,
that roll has been made. So unless you're going to spend order,
How much order would that be?
16 to beat 50.
9? No, 10?
Is it only order right now?
Yeah, it's only order right now, I think.
If he dies, we lose Azalon. That's the worst part.
You'd have to spend.
I don't
eight,
think he actually
eight
uses
order.
order.
Can another person use inspiration right now, like after someone already has?
You can, if you wish.
I'm going to note it might be a moot effort because look at the roll that the Herald made.
Yeah, but he's a chump, so let's just roll.
And an inspiration would probably make it less order they have to spend to save him. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Right now, we have to spend 7 to order.
7, 7, 7, 7.
Can inspiration not be used on the enemy's rolls?
Not on the enemies.
Can Azalon inspire Scrubbo?
Negative.
He said negative.
Man said negative.
Well, I guess go ahead if you want to inspire him.
Nah, it's not worth it.
We lose Azalon is the issue.
I don't think we do
Aslan's
though.
kind of a big issue.
I think the people that get VD'd here don't actually VD. They just get stuck in this prism for now. Because remember, when you violate death, the thing that causes you to be erased is because you leak out of a prism. We're in an artificial prism right now, or we're on top of it, or we're in it.
Is this true, Jeremy?
What? Hold on. Before you guys try to make him show his full hand, I would like for my character to die now. Instead of defending himself, Scrumple will reach for the ashes of his dead friend.
Oh no.
Anything else you wish to say?
No.
So be it. The light will overtake Scrumpo, and he will fade to dust.
Oh.
Who will take his place?
I will.
Bring forth Iron Pipe.
Now, I don't want our ashes mixing together. I don't know what happens if we come back and I'm like half Scrumpo.
We will quickly divide the ashes. Scrumpo's ashes. Huck's ashes.
What in the goddamn?
That's good.
5's hot. Oh.
Cordrin.
Oh. Is there anything I could do to make this not so nasty?
Clash with Brian?
Yeah.
Clash with Brian?
Or we wait for
we need
other-
whoever's got the most attack here, right?
Well, yeah, I was planning on, as I was saying, holding my attack with Mo.
The
and letting Mo
prism
go at it.
begins to weaken. As on the ground, Azalon falls to a knee,
But he's not dead.
the edges of him fading into violet ash.
Uh-oh. Well, we're on a time limit.
Shit.
Shit. Okay.
Tick tock.
If Mork's gonna clash with Mo, you should clash with Brian.
So, here's the thing. Mo's got power words. And I'm assuming that's a different type of clash than the ones we've been doing. So, I theoretically could reach a much higher
Hey,
number.
remember how everyone was like, "Hey, can we charge up power words into or clashes into them together?" And then he was like, "Yeah," and then you all did it one by one.
Hey,
Yeah,
he clashed me.
Yeah, no one's actually clashed him since that.
Those were
conversation.
counter clashes.
Idiot stir.
Oh, okay. I'll go away again.
It's up to you, Cordrin, but if you want to
Can
wait.
I ready the clash?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you can.
If it were to work, if it were to go on certain people or something, or
Yes, you can.
anybody.
You can do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna ready my attack for whoever he
There-
goes after next. Is that
There's
possible?
already someone who held, right? So if we're
That's
splitting
correct.
it up 2 by 2, what's Brian?
I did hold.
Brian, yeah.
Brian did hold.
You two can go now, double
Okay.
up, and then Mork and Mo can go. That's a
But we
solid
don't-
plan, right?
That's
I
what I
mean,
was
we don't
thinking.
know
Or
if
we could triple
if
clash.
multiple, yeah, if
Or quadruple.
Or
Keep
couple
stacking it.
clash. Actually,
We-
that means you'd have to all live during those rounds.
Yeah, exactly. You can, but there's no chance of survival.
Right. Yeah.
Wouldn't it
I mean,
be more
unless
fruitful
we use
to
order.
invest in a full clash with everyone when you have numbers rather than waiting till the end?
I think it either wait to all go in together or what Cordron's doing where you defensively protect someone
The
else.
best way to spend order is to spend order to survive and then clash as a group.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want to wait for my clash, I think I can hit a high number.
Pretty sure
Okay.
you could too.
Okay, I mean, I could stall for that then.
Or the defensive clash also works. I think that's another important thing.
I feel like a defensive clash would be important.
Go for it.
I'm gonna ready the attack for his next.
So be it.
I think we should just go all in on believing as they attack and just intentionally die.
You said it.
Nothing happens. All right, so you're ready to do what
I'm readying for his next attack to defend
with Brian?
with whoever. I mean, I could just stack up with whoever he clashes on.
Very well. That first
well, that
hit, do you-
works. Oh fuck. Okay.
That's the worst case scenario.
Oh,
Do you wish for
RIP.
Brian to join you?
If he's willing, I'm down.
Her.
Yes,
oh,
let's
sure,
do
yeah.
it.
All right. Yes. All right.
I love teamwork and Babylon.
All right. Let's do it.
All right,
Like
Cordron.
someone holding a doll.
Babylon's done me well so far, so let's do it.
Cordron, make me an attack roll. Brian, make an attack roll.
All right. Let's double up 20s here. It's not bad.
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
You just have to kill him and you can heal for the con mod.
Yeah. Yeah. All this HP though, right? Yeah.
All right. You got control over Brian.
I
do.
have control over Brian.
Go ahead and attack with a scythe.
Okay, let's hit her with the scythe. Yes, for Babylon, go!
Ooh,
Not bad.
Okay, so
Yes!
before he does his roll, am I able to use my portent to force him to roll an 8? Because that would guarantee a win.
If
Oh,
you
and I
wish.
get a bonus too, right?
The +4, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, only because of that attack, because he was specifically trying to challenge Cassius.
Oh, okay.
I can use my portent to force an 8 roll, which will be a guaranteed victory.
Well, how many times can you use that?
Well, I can use that one time. But it saves us on
Save
order.
it. Save it for the big clash.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
thinking.
get at least 2 portents, though.
Well,
I
the other
think.
one's a 15, and I'd rather not give him that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can we see what he rolls and then decide?
No, you have to decide.
No, I have to call it. I have to call
Oh.
it ahead of time.
Yeah.
I would wait till like a Mo clashed with other people to force an 8.
You know, you want the
Nine.
truth? Is
What's
that
the truth?
instead of rolling defensive clashes to save yourself, you should die and get some of the chords and song blades in so that they can collectively clash in your dead person's place.
Do they have to die to switch though?
Could we use the turn to
We
swap?
haven't asked.
Exactly.
You can use your turn to swap, yes.
Mm.
Well, that's a waste, you know.
But that is a skipped turn, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a skip time.
it's
at that
bad.
point.
I'd say
Some of
save
you
it.
just have to die, I guess.
Well, the best case scenario to
Just
get the
kill
chords and
yourself,
the,
dude.
the song blades in all at the same time is if there's a group clash and it somehow goes wrong and then
Flat
you
6
can
for
use
subbing.
yourself. Ironically.
All right. So, yes, it stands.
Up to Baru.
Yeah. They don't want
So
me to
be
use
it.
it. So I won't.
It's a 26 plus a 24, right?
That is correct. I must break a
true.
50.
That's a big 50. You guys.
Yeah, we're already sitting
I do.
50, and his last is a
Yeah.
49.
Fucking hell.
Or that word. Oh god.
Well, that's only one
He's back to,
order, right?
he's back to
Like,
37.
Just add some order.
Oh shit, yeah.
Remember, violent enemies get entropy every time they violate someone.
I thought he was at 35.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be 35. I don't know why it said 37.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. There's some regen mechanic.
Oh, that's matched. I don't know why I rolled again.
Yes, that's matched.
So it's
What do
50
we do?
versus 50.
What do we do on matched?
Just add one order.
Yeah.
Yeah, one order's a good investment.
Do it.
Okay.
All right.
Stonks.
Oh. The boy's still in it.
No.
Cauldron slapped this boy twice.
And now
I'll
he's
spend
about
a
to
point of
spend
entropy.
entropy.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but we spend a point of order.
What happens if they tie?
All right, I will spend a point of entropy, which will then up to 5. We're tied again. Would you like to spend order?
I think he has more entropy than we have order, guys.
Well, do we know how much
I'm not
order
saying that you
HP
shouldn't,
he has?
but
We're thinking it's the 35 is his entropy.
That makes sense.
Because it went down when he spent one earlier.
Honestly,
it didn't go back up when he killed Strongbow, though,
honestly,
so that doesn't make
it's
sense.
worth it if he's spending entropy to counter order, because then his attack rolls are constantly going.
Yeah, and if we
I
spend
agree.
like all the order, he's gonna be so much easier to hit.
It's also
This
just
is
a
true.
theory. It isn't like we haven't confirmed it yet 100%, but
If it is entropy
it's
though, and he
looking
spends
like it.
entropy and he kills you, he gets it back.
True.
So there's no loss on his part.
Well, he
How much
apparently
entropy has he
did.
used?
He didn't gain entropy back.
Yeah, he didn't gain any.
Just
I don't
test
think.
it with 2 if you want. Spend one more, and if it goes down by 2, well, no.
It's
if
either
only
that
gone
or
down
it's
by one,
whenever he VDs somebody.
Test it.
I say we try. Yeah, test it. This is an information battle.
Spend one more order.
Confirmed? Very well.
Alright.
I'll spend a point of entropy.
Another order. Another one.
Oh god.
This is like an auction.
Another one.
Should we just
How many
match
entropy
him?
for the lives of these two?
I'm telling another one.
Oh
much
wait,
order is left? How
just
much
let
order
it
is
go through so that way we can confirm whether or not it's entropy or if it's actually
Well,
But
the
he killed
problem
2
is,
people since it's a combined
if it
attack.
matches and he kills 2, yeah, that's much
We
worse.
have to do 3 then. We have to do 3 just to make sure.
Do you spend a third?
Otherwise, we won't know if it's VDing or the other stuff.
I think the bonus might be how many of us are left.
Are there
It's only
34
gone
of
down
us
when,
left alive
It's
right
only
now?
gone down when he's killed someone.
I thought it went down when we won the clash.
No, it's only gone down when he's killed somebody.
I think that's how many of us
the
are
amount
left.
of people that we have is 34, and his bonus is 35.
Yikes. Okay. So it hasn't.
Maybe
have
he
to do
just
with
can't
entropy.
count.
Unless I miscounted, I'll count again.
TikTok. What's the decision?
I counted 34 people.
I say just spend one more and then just after that let it go through.
Another one.
That sounds reasonable.
That's dangerous.
So one more then?
My vote is yes.
I go for yes.
Yay.
Sure.
So be it. The Herald will let that one go.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
What a saint.
What a nice guy.
Mad Mork.
Mad Mork is going to point at the Herald.
That's it. That's the prism breaking.
Oh.
You have her, and you may kill us all, reduce us to violet ash. However, we have hope. We will fight with everything we got.
And then he will transform into his Eos mode and then point down.
He pointed down.
The Herald looks.
Are you?
What's he pointing at?
He'll then pull back his chainsword and yell to Mo.
Weaver, you have my blade.
And he will hold his
Not a Weaver,
action.
but oh, thanks.
Oh, whatever.
I wonder if you can spend your action to repair the prism or not.
I don't have mend.
Or
Sit there
fix
for an
mode.
hour, Captain.
Does anybody have fixed mode?
Wait a minute. Was a
Exquisite.
cantrip the solution this whole time?
Go ahead, Mad Mork.
Holding action for the next offensive clash.
You got it.
Can I do a language clash? Maybe I know more languages. I am a linguist.
Oh my god.
Cordrin.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Dead, bro.
Die.
I'm out, boys.
The herald will raise its hand and will set an ethereal flame around Cordrin. Burn.
Oh god.
Fuck.
That is not good.
For many reasons, it only went down by
34.
1.
It is the entropy that he
Did go
had.
down though.
Well, no.
He's
He
been-
used
No,
like
because he
3
spent 3.
entropy.
No,
For
he
3.
spent 2 entropy.
He spent
We
2.
spent 3 order.
Oh, I spent 2, right?
He rolled a
Is it the
35.
difference?
I think
Well, then he still only went down by 1.
I was
No, he
thinking
went
from
down
the
by 2.
beginning that it was
No, he had 35 last.
yeah, 35. I'm thinking
It might be by
initiative.
each. It might be by each attack.
He only spent 1.
Yeah, it might
It's
be
over
a
time, like
countdown.
he's waning.
He
Yeah.
only spent 1 last turn.
No, he spent 2.
No, he spent
He
To
spent
block
2.
our
He
first
spent
order, to
2
block our
last
second
turn.
order.
I mean, haven't we successfully beat him in clashes 3 times now?
Yes.
Only
What if-
once
what if
We've actually done
offensively.
anything.
Or
But if
so.
it- I mean,
one
still,
defense.
Clashes are
it
both
goes either way.
ways.
So I literally think it's just we beat him in a
We
clash
grind
and it
him
goes down
down.
1.
Yeah, but I don't know how Cordrin's gonna save this one.
Yeah,
Good
while
luck.
you guys are figuring out the numbers, I'm probably dead. So
Would it be a good time for Mork to jump in? Or
There's 34 people
He
left.
prepared for an offensive clash.
oh, I didn't catch that. Might be.
The reason I
Uh,
don't think that whoops is because the counter went down when we lost the clash.
I mean,
Unless it's just a simple act of clashing.
There's
even then,
there's
Mo is
34
next. He's
people
gonna
left.
Drop a big one, presumably.
Cordrin,
Going sickle mode.
make
Yep.
your attack roll.
All right. It's gonna be ineffective. See you, boys.
Cordrin raises his axe and swings with all of his might, the light of Cassius shining in his eyes. And will catch Cordrin's axe. The herald will lift him up by his throat and will watch the light leave his eyes as he turns to ash.
No.
Whom will take his place?
Made him.
Oh, it's gotta be one of us. Yeah, I'll go.
Wait,
No.
Zach.
You can't go in.
What? I can't?
No, not you. You. I think I know what Mirage is gonna do.
Kiss.
I'm gonna give. I have this flower. I'm not sure if it'll work here, but I want you to take it. I'm gonna put this white flower in your hair.
He'll lean over and kiss her on the forehead, and then he'll walk in.
Oh my god. He was so
Zach.
close.
Quick initiative.
Good thing you didn't pin it on the hat.
Mo Cowbell.
Okay. Mo is shaking with rage. He's gonna fixate on the herald. He's gonna reach under his cloak and pull out his namesake, the small crystal bell. And he's gonna give it a brief ring for everyone that stands with him in the front. I've come a long way. I've seen so many of my friends rise up, give their lives to stop you. This ends here. You will free those you have imprisoned. You will bear yourself. I will know you, and then we will defeat you. And he will say the words, Together, to learn of the enemy.
Oh.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Very well. The herald will look kind of awkwardly behind and it will smile.
If you wish to see him, then look.
In the violet fire of the herald, a shadow can be seen. And there you see the enemy.
Say hi.
Clash with the enemy, Mo.
Okay. Is it a power word clash?
Mm-hmm.
Does Mork help him?
Does Mork know power words?
I'm,
I think everyone was
That was like a
helping
question.
him. I
I
don't
don't
think
know
that
if
it
he
was
does.
ever specified that they had to do the same thing.
I have
Mad-
37 total
right,
words.
Right now, Mad Mork is locked in. You have 37 total words?
Yep.
All right, plus 37. Mork, you can roll in and see what you can do.
Nice.
You get to add an attack roll to it.
Didn't Brian also have an attack to join in with?
You already used it.
Oh.
They use it for defense.
They're dead.
Yo, any inspirationers?
Whoa!
Yo.
Now make it a 20. I dare you.
Bro.
We will see.
The enemy rolls.
Yeah, here
No
comes
inspiration?
plus
I have a feeling
777.
This is not gonna be beatable.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Rolled a one! We rolled a one!
Okay, hold on.
Somebody should give an inspiration to Mork if you could.
saying.
Give him your birthday roll, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is a big one.
And then use all the order we got.
But it's not a one.
It is close.
Revlis gives inspiration.
We have a 66 right now.
I would. Oh.
Bro, this is the enemy. Okay.
This is literally him.
This is like
himself.
the fleshy underbelly of the fucking horrible beast that you're
This ain't the Herald. This is the guy.
This is the bad. This is the last one.
I say give Mork the birthday 20 and literally use all the order that we have.
Got a nat
That'll be at
one.
80.
Do we have Zach's black dice?
Yeah, can I give my black dice to other people?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah. I've got 6 die you can use as well.
Yo, any bardic
We should-
inspirationers?
I don't know. Blow it all.
Use it all.
Say fuck it. Yeah, you know what?
The
I'll give
higher
Mork-
we
If
get,
I
the
can
number
give
more.
Bardic.
Can
Alright,
bardic
higher-
inspiration be passed out? From people who aren't
What
on
do
the
you guys
field?
have?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do
what
I
do we have?
get advantage from my transformation? Yes or no?
I also used my bell, which is
You do not, Mork.
meant to be.
Well,
a
you get the birthday 20 from Mo, and
Yeah.
Doesn't he get
if we
doesn't he get
do
advantage from the bell?
No.
with Mo's attack that he just made, and with Mork rolling a 20, that's a total of 83 right now.
Yeah.
So we beat him by.
Yeah.
No, we want to do more than
Is
just
that
beat him.
with order?
No,
No.
No, that's without
that's just
order.
the
We
roll.
should
Order
put,
blessed.
Put all the fucking order in. Use all the black dice.
Yeah.
Because even
We should use
if
the black
he
dice.
has to use all of his entropy to potentially win, that means the rest of his rolls are equalized.
So you should each grab a black dice now before we decide how much order
Alright.
we're gonna use.
How
That's a
much?
D6?
Is there D6 or more? Zach.
They're D6.
Yeah. I have
Ooh.
66.
Oh!
We got it on the same like
You guys wanna-
millisecond.
You can use
Plus
2 order
10
to break 100.
Goes up to 93.
Let's
I
break
say we
100.
use at least 2 order
Two,
to go
yeah,
over
2
100.
order to break 100.
No, let's do even more order than that.
All
Blast it
in!
all in.
All in.
I think it's
Use
very
everything.
It's kind of stupid to go all in, man. I don't know.
Why?
All
If
in.
it-
Why would he
all
shouldn't?
in.
All in.
Hold on. Let's see.
I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. Is
Yeah.
why it's not.
Yeah, I think we save a couple.
Let's
think
break
we'll-
100 at least. See if he spends entropy, and then go from there. Because we should be able
If
to
we
we'll
spend
get
it.
another
then we
chance to
can't
hit
add
him.
more.
Well, if he spends entropy, we can. Can we not?
This is
I mean,
true.
he was able
we
to
did it
spend it
before.
into
Last time.
He was able to spend an entropy to prevent us from spending order.
But that was before we did that, though.
It was before
Yeah.
Clash. He announced it.
Ah, okay.
Okay, well, I guess we'll
So-
spend 2 then to get to
103
100.
is the roll.
They
So,
actually got
yeah,
talked
I
out of
had
it,
used my
man.
birthday 20 on Mork, so that makes it 20 plus
103
13.
is the
That's
final.
33.
103.
I can't
Okay,
believe.
so-
I can't believe this.
Listen, listen.
I
The
can't.
odd thing-
Moon,
I-
I'm still in. This is literally the guy.
He's like, hey, you want to? I'm gonna show myself, and I'm really cool and powerful. Look at me. You guys literally have the chance to be like, fuck you. I am literally reaching into the essence of the thing that is controlling the astral power that is destroying everything. I have it by its neck, and I'm refusing to snap it.
This is.
But it's
this
like
is...
it was pretty easy to get him to peep us, though.
Pretty easy.
He used power words.
Power word.
We lost
Use it.
Huck.
Use it. Literally the only one that could do this.
We got 12
This
order
is-
left. Use it. That's
And
60.
he rolled a 1.
This is a clean.
Listen,
62.
friends, he
163.
rolled a 1. We're not going to
163.
get an opportunity to just.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
know.
quick show of hands. Can anyone else use power words like that?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
I
vote
only
all
the
in.
shaper.
Just saying.
Wait.
I
are you
vote all
guys
in as
saying-
well.
Wait
Do
a
it.
second. Wait a second. That's not true. But I might be able to do something, but I don't know for sure. So
Even
We
if
know
you do
for
know
sure
power
that
words,
that's
he's
him.
like got the most power
we
words,
use it
which
all,
is
it's
the dependent on
163.
his modifier right there. Like he knows
That's-
37
I
power
think we
words.
double him.
untrue.
I think we double his roll.
He does not know the most power words.
Oh.
He would have to use around 19 entropy if we use all of our orders.
But I think that
Wait. Has he used entropy to boost his rolls or just cancel ours?
Yes, he has. He has
It
tried to
boosts
beat
his
it, and then when we went too far, he's like, nah, don't. I'm
Just
not
do
going
it,
to
dude.
let
You're
it.
like
But that was just in
163.
response to using
Dude,
order.
163 if we
Yeah.
all in. I'm with you on this, Moon. I'm with you.
Come on.
Mo,
Yeah.
this is your roll. It's your call.
It is your call at the end of the day.
Look at the context. You were asking to learn about the enemy. Everything we've been told means the more you know about the enemy, the stronger it becomes. There's a chance that just empowers the shit out of him?
There's a chance, but also I feel like this was his gamble to reveal himself, and now that we have him here, this is like dispelling the mystery that he uses to hide behind.
Quick shout out to DME for the art that he's did for these two. It's awesome.
What if this
Herald is so fucking cool.
What if this role represents your ability to fathom what it is? You know?
Yeah.
So,
I
I literally made that roll in Azalon. So
if we roll, how about everything except for 2, and that way we save 2 for just in case, and
So
we double the
153.
What's too good?
I mean, 2 has saved people in the past, so
how much we have?
We have 12.
I say we use 5 and save 7. For reasons.
How apropos.
Yeah, you want to share the reasons?
It's just 7.
Metagaming.
Use 7, save 5.
Use 7. All right, I'm down to use 7.
Bro, I'm about to meta on all you guys right now. Okay, think about
Use 12.
I'm on the all-in crew, but looks like we're compromising.
Who's compromising? Just go all in. Come on.
All right, fuck it.
Hate people.
Thinking like the
You guys ready?
the theme that Arcadium's tried to push this whole time.
You're the
is,
one pulling the
is
trigger.
being brave, is
take the
testing
gamba.
your limits,
All in.
is literally going all out.
So 163 is our final.
I know. I muted myself. I'm talking to you guys, chat.
So be it.
Gamba.
It was an illusion.
All of your power is expended. All of the strength of Calcatesh is expended. All of the hopes, all of the dreams, all that is expended.
I don't like where this is going.
Gamba.
Holy shit, that timing.
I see
The enemy begins to crack under the seams. All of the strength of Kalkatesh is insufficient.
Gamba.
You thought wrong.
Huh. Goodbye.
You
Nice order, Omega lol.
Holy shit.
thought wrong.
Huh.
Well, good luck, guys.
It's my turn
Aaron's
now,
just
right?
floating in space.
This guy just went sicko mode.
Go get him, Aaron.
Yeah, go get him, Aaron.
No.
Oh.
All right.
I don't feel so good.
It's at this point that in a single glare from the enemy, all of Kalkatesh's strength is spent. The prism wiped clean. Violet ashes float through the prism, and the 7 eyes in crystalline form lost therein. The enemy summons forth the violet light, and for the 6th time summons oblivion. However, this time there is something different. For rolling across the prism's floor is a mysterious orb, an iteration, an artificial chance. And there is one thing the enemy did not anticipate. For it destroyed the song of creation here, but Tyr made a copy of everything. And as such, the song within the iteration begins to pour forth. One moment, please.
Speed ran. Get fucked, bitch.
As the swirling
Master plan,
essence
baby.
of souls at the edge of all things begin to fade. The song pours from the iteration, calling back to them all. If you will direct yourselves to stream, I have something to show you all. As this happens in character.
Should
As
we all-
all, yep, as everyone should mute and then take a look.
I was gonna ask that. Okay, cool.
As everyone's memories begin to flow through the astral sea in the mirrored edge of the iteration.
Poggers. Poggers. Oh god, it's the song.
As the Song of the Seven begins to play, and all the whispered voices below call to being the lost essence, the faded memories, the twisted fates. As piece by piece, they return to where they belong.
Oh, it's a song nice? I said, oh, it's the song. It's us. That's us again. When we killed Death.
Across my shoulders, the flame of hope doth flicker. The howling wind, the falling rain, dims the light within me. Resist, I cannot stop. I must rise above this.
Shine through the sky.
Burning my eyes.
Like my sweater, thanks.
Perhaps through you, the world may choose its rebirth. There is hope. It shines just now on the other side of oblivion. A world not of peace, but potential. A world with so many more voices. The souls are strong beyond. Where there was only darkness, a light can be seen. A softer light than the violet.
What is the cost of strength? Is it how much you can lose, or how much you can take?
Can you bear the burden? Can you suffer this pain?
Can you bear to forget? In the heavy sorrow, I can see not the shadow. What light could pierce?
You sound good? I haven't spoken yet. I think my singing part doesn't sound good, but I'm not a very good singer, so.
Whisper forgotten calls to me from above.
That's all.
My eyes have opened.
Auto-tune? Yeah, she had to auto-tune me because I'm not a very good singer. They say they did it to everybody, but...
If I fail, all will fade. The torch is burned. The path underturned. My voice
Do not fear that your life might end. Fear instead that you may have never lived at all.
Which is why we use all the order.
Our symbol laid to test, above our place of rest. Fear not the false light, within you lies the might.
Are we bound by fate? Or is fate bound to us?
We must prepare ourselves. A storm may approach us.
In balance, we move forward. For dark days are followed by bright mornings.
It's not about where you started, but where you end that matters.
Fearless, peerless, tearless. We face the end of days. We must find a way to bring forth a new day. And so turns the wheel.
One last time. And so it is that an echoing light, each violet eye, gains focus once more. The herald turns something unexpected, something impossible. The first of the eyes to rekindle themselves is the heart of Tyr. First, Mad Mork manifests again. The Song of the Seven, reconstituting him. Impossible. Behind him, each of his allies manifest as well. And then they begin to swirl in a miasmic, ethereal pattern. They swirl and twist until their forms are no longer individual, but rather that of a single prismatic warrior. Heart of Tyr.
My
Whoa, what the fuck?
my
Holy
shit.
Oh, come on.
No way!
Let's go!
No one could have seen this
I
coming.
wasn't lying when I said we're gonna go sicko mode.
We
Gynax pose, do it!
we
And thus,
need Megazord power.
in an echoing war cry, the prismatic warrior of Heart of Tyr will unleash all of its power directly at the herald, who raises a hand to challenge it. At first, it seems to falter, but then this warrior does not fight alone. The next eye to manifest is that of a simple small goblin. And as she manifests, so too does her party behind her. Piece by piece they appear. Alm stands, small in stature, but strong in stance. They all swarm around her, ethereal essences combining into one, until finally, a single warrior stands where many stood, the prismatic warrior of the secret in the stones.
Fucking go. Look at that.
Dude.
Oh my god, this is
so
fucking
hard.
So
hard.
sick.
Fuck, these look so cool.
Bernard is the coolest fucking thing ever.
so cool.
The next of the eyes to manifest is that of the lovable Toot.
Mm.
All
Let's
around
fucking
him.
go.
All around him, his allies begin to appear as well. He smiles as their essences combine together as one, revealing the prismatic warrior of the Shadow of Tyr.
Yo, what the fuck?
God damn.
That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Look at the eye.
Look at those wings.
That's so fucking
I
Arrow
want a
wings.
poster of this, dude.
Fucking arrows.
I need it in my room.
Oh, it's holding the gambler's delight. Oh my god.
The next of the violet eyes constitute themselves as Guy appears.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
They're gonna be so
Oh,
cool.
no.
I am fucking
Smile.
terrified right now. I'm terrified. It's gonna be a dick golem.
As behind him, his party manifests as well.
Oh, I wish I could say this was Iron Pipe's first time being in Guy, but here we go.
And thus, their ethereal forms meld and shift together as one, revealing the prismatic warrior of the Shattered Crowns.
Oh, I can't get a mustache. Could someone scratch my ass?
Yeah, but do you notice the giant fireball in the back?
It's
Wait, I thought that was his afro.
Oh
My God. The power of horny really is saving us.
Look at the mustache.
Oh my God! There's a
Oh my
lot
God, the
going on in that
mustache.
picture. There's a lot going on in that picture. It's very
A
good.
lot. A lot.
I love it here.
And thus, the next of the violet eyes manifest themselves. First, Bractor
Oh no.
manifests, and all around him, his allies manifest as well.
I'm telling you right now, this doesn't count. This
We-
doesn't count.
Are all the seven.
This doesn't count. Hold till after.
And thus, they swirl together as one.
Oh, we're fucking.
Yeah, you had to go there.
And the prismatic
That's why I'm saying it
warrior
doesn't count.
of the soul of Tyr appears before you.
Yo!
Whoa.
Wait, I'm literally throwing the song blade.
Oh, my
Fucking
poison wings.
Hell.
So good.
Oh, look at the
talons.
fucking axe.
So cool.
Is that Soul Edge?
I love how Ozzy's a
running
god
that
piece.
That's
I am a god piece.
That was a gruff back.
I was
That's a
always a
beholder.
god piece, man.
I finally know what average looks like.
That has an eye of the beholder in it.
I'll get to smell genitals all the
It's-
time now.
Yeah, it's Gruff's axe.
Yeah.
And then, Zacharias manifests.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go.
As does Wise Guy. And behind Zacharias, all of his allies manifest as well. They begin to swirl together with the sound of each of them crying out as one, including the boys.
Hell fucking yes.
And then the prismatic warrior of Strange Roads appears.
What the fuck did you do?
It's so fucked up. I love it.
I
Oh,
played.
Strange Road.
I played Toon World.
I look vicious.
We them boys.
Did you forget about my prismatic warrior face down?
And then finally, Ramog forms.
Yay!
His prismatic soul strong, he calls forward each of his allies. They manifest behind him, and they swirl together as one, revealing the prismatic warrior of broken bonds.
Those pigtails.
Every game needs a joke character. Sorry.
Return it. Broken.
That one
The
is
strongest one.
That one
This
is
is like a-
magnificent.
This is like a D-list Ninja Turtles
What
bad
a
guy.
magnificent demon.
Demon, you are legendary.
Absolutely. Claps for Vivi.
The fucking Donatello.
Twin tails.
Claps, dude, claps.
If I don't get this as a poster, life isn't worth it.
All right.
I did it.
And
Your turtle has titties.
all right.
Oh, I love this.
All right, let me see here. And then the 7 prismatic warriors surround the herald.
You are nothing. Nothing!
The herald raises up its arms and summons forth all of its strength. The enemy empowers the orb. However, the 3 colors, the indigo, the green, and the orange, accompanied by the red, the blue, and the yellow, crash down through the herald's might. And for but a moment, weakens the enemy's grip. All right, those of you that bear an eye, please roll me a d20 plus 77.
Oh, fuck. All those 7s!
Oh yeah. 2 got the 7. Yo! Nice!
Oh my
Yo!
Okay, we got one that isn't
What the
below
fuck
10.
is this?
Yeah, you guys are chumps.
Don't let
Yikes.
stir
Good
roll.
shit,
Yo, anyone
What, I have
use
one.
their, anyone
The
still use their
seven
inspiration?
The 7 prismatic warriors combine their strength and strike the herald all at once. It holds back with all the strength it can muster. But for the first time, it fails. All grows silent. The prism begins to crack. The iteration shatters. And the herald is defeated. Assistants, bring forth the colors to me. Place them around the enemy. The indigo, the green, and the orange place their hands upon the enemy. Falcon Blade Weaver raises the traitor's blade and bounds the malfeasance within it. The enemy slumps forward into Scorder's hands. However, there is one last truth that must be revealed. The violet is among many things, but one of them is a conviction. No amount of its color can remain. But in the light of this artificial prism, maybe there's just enough strength to pull the violet from the world. The indigo, the green, the orange, the red, the blue, the yellow. They raise their hands, and the violet is drained from the world. The comet fades to naught but ashen dust and stone. And it is bound within the violet once more. The iteration cracked, shatters open a new existence, one that can be sealed, one that can be made into the home that was lost. Falcon, Koga, Scorter, Saphira, Fontheel, Titalia. Will you accept this color and form a new prism?
Yeah.
Always good to see an old face.
This world needs a prism, doesn't it?
Indeed it does. So be it, my friends. The enemy leaves with the colors through the false iteration. And finally, after so many years, the world is free. The prismatic warriors, one by one, begin to shift from their fused forms. Into that of whom they were, piece by piece, bit by bit. You now stand at the edge of all things, and your deed is finally done. Your war is finally won. And as each color fades, the violet stops.
Poggers.
Slowly it will turn and look behind it. It shall take a piece of itself and unravel Saren from her destruction.
Russ reaches out to her.
So many souls taken. Perhaps it can return just one. The violet lets it go.
I catch her.
Forgive you. And she'll reach out.
Can I ask how?
What?
Can I ask how I'm feeling? Like, what's going on with me?
Those of you that bear the marks of the seven feel them fade as the violet leaves the world.
So our eyes
feel-
revert?
Your eyes revert.
I'm free.
And indeed, as the comet is dispelled, every soul stolen returns to the life stream in a sort of white rain, sparkling hues, like brightness in crystals.
What are the Indigo Herald?
Your headband fades to that of a normal one. There is no colors left. It was the cost. For the violet is a part of them, and they a part of it.
I picked them both up in a hug.
Eric joins in the hug.
Neve climbs on.
I told you
It's
we'd
all
get
right.
you back.
Nice.
This is real. Were you okay?
Saren!
Don't worry. What happened? What did you feel? Did you suffer? Are you okay?
Hi.
Hey, what happened to the Twilight Station?
Below you, from this hole in the prism, you can see it. A floating testament to whatever world it was that the violet had come from. And with the colors gone, it too fades from this world, like dust in a cosmic wind. It is gone.
Oop,
as
sorry.
well as secrets. Sorry, dramatic pause.
No,
Go ahead.
Those always get me.
Am I still out an eye, or is that grow back?
Your eye is back.
And it's not goopy.
Whoops, you got your AC back.
Do we
Finally.
Do
I
we
am
remember
so
dying?
glad.
Like, do we know that we were killed and then brought back? Like
You know only that for a brief moment you were nothing, and
Sure.
then you were something. It is a
Yes.
difficult thing to describe. It is not like sleep.
Sure.
Right. You don't remember the time in which you weren't. You simply were not.
I hope y'all didn't miss me too much while I was gone.
I did.
Oh, come on. I know you don't mean that.
I watched you die.
Yeah, well, I'm not dead now, am I?
No.
Hey, who wants to jump in the hole?
I mean,
No, I want to go back to Galen's Gate. I missed
Well,
just
that's
building
how-
a city.
That's how we go back. We jump.
Is this really how we get back to the camp?
Or we take that spaceship.
Yeah, there is a spaceship.
Oh yeah,
But
we
just
do have
think
a little
about how much
adventure and all that.
cooler it'd be if you
Us-
jump and
us
propel
knobs
to
at
the
Mount
world.
And hold on, that's our spaceship.
Yeah, how many of you guys have
no.
even ridden on a vessel before? Probably none of you.
I don't care
have.
about
What
your
is this
goddamn
spaceship?
vessel.
Hey, is that
It's
some
like
turkey?
It's like a ship to take us home. Hey,
Hey, Bellanovan, worst case, we call Inu, yeah? She jumps.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
All right,
I'm
that
gonna roll the
was
cash.
a-
I'm
that
gonna
was
roll
a
the cash.
pointless waste of life.
All right. As you fuck around at the edge of the port, the prism itself will return slowly back to Calcatesh. So at some point, Austin, Bellanovan are just awkwardly falling in the hole at the same pace as the prism lowers.
You guys need any help there? You want like a rope or something?
Holy patty
in my
cake
head,
while this is
I'm
happening.
I mean,
Fine, mate.
If you
Karen
think about it,
jumps in the
we're
hole.
gods. We're floating and
Wait,
you're
no, I
not.
just over your shoulders. Stop!
they're all going to be really disappointed when we pee over the edge again.
You know we're in space, right?
I
Like, you
had
won't
gruff
fall.
poop in a well. I'm used to that.
You guys are lame.
Oh my god.
And so,
I turned them down by 30%,
I'm
chat.
sorry. Go ahead.
We can finally have fun.
Saren, I'm glad to see you back, but
Poggers.
do you know if this means Esther's back too?
I don't know. But I killed her.
Poggers.
No, you didn't. You did. You showed mercy.
Who's
and that's never a
Eshtar?
bad thing.
Poggers.
There is one more thing to keep in mind. Saren is not a Depthar.
That's great news.
Just a
I
hot
like
elf.
that a lot.
Roust is going to
And the reason for
finally.
that is because Roust wished for her back the way that he saw her. And the violet is quite literal.
Am I still a horrible flesh monster?
Oh no, you're still fleshed up, buddy.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Nothing changed
Alright,
that. All right, cool. Well, there you
Roust is going to finally just lean back a little bit after embracing Saren for a while, and he'll give her a smile and then take the mask off of his blindfold and give it back to her. I think this is yours.
Poggers.
She'll just kind of hold it and look at it for a minute.
Poggers.
I.
You guys should
Made-
try this. It's pretty relaxing.
Oh God.
I'll do you one better. And then Scrumpo pisses into the hole.
You
I-
all couldn't
dodge it.
have let us enjoy
I see babes
saving the
in it.
world for 5 minutes.
I am enjoying it.
As
We
you
are
can see,
going, we are going to
nothing's
be
Fuck
at the
it,
edge, right?
and she throws the mask into the hole and just tackles Rouse and kisses him.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck it.
She looks over at Braktor. Just have some fun. Come on.
Yeah, fucking bite me, Braktor.
One last piss.
Oh, is somebody biting around
Yo.
here? I could use a bite.
Yeah, I
You're
got
lucky
a
she's
feel like
watching.
And so it is that in their good-natured ribbing, and arguing, our heroes descend from the edge of creation, from the Twilight Station, down to Calcatesh below. And the world, as is with most things, will move on from this point. And to each of them, they shall have their epilogue.
You're gonna do it now?
Yeah.
Oh God.
All right. Well, I'm getting some scotch. I'll be right back.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, dude, I can't stay.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
The
can't-
VOD will be here.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep going now. I just want to keep it all together. So if you guys need a second, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go piss and get some booze. I'm gonna toast to Kraken because it's his birthday. Happy birthday, man.
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Kraken!
Let's get sloshed. We love
Speaking of my
Kraken.
birthday, one last question for Mo. After seeing the colors disappear, he's gonna kind of walk off on his own and be like, "But what of Anareth? My wife? Is it still?" He'll like look to the stars. Anareth.
You disappear.
Oh,
It's still there.
okay. Is Rixie there?
Yeah, as is all the Astral Traveler and the Handmaidens.
I'm so happy.
I thought they were one of the prisms, or one of the colors. Okay, I'll see you in the epilogue. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Get you a man that looks at you the way that Kraken looks at his imaginary wife. No, don't give me that shit. Rixie's amazing, okay?
Dude,
No, I'm.
that
That was
an-
very sincere.
There's an element of fear though with Mo looking at his
Oh,
wife.
100%,
that I don't
which
think
you want in
realized
any good relationship.
exists when you made that statement.
Yeah.
You know, you know what this whole thing makes me think of, considering that not killing Tyr basically saved us all. Anyone remember the end of Billy Madison, where the bad guy goes crazy and then he gets shot by Steve Buscemi? And then he's just like, "Man, I'm glad I called that guy."
Hang on, we could have taken the orb and killed Tyr, and it would have been no different. Just saying.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
planning to
yeah.
off himself.
We should have just
That's like
turned
next
on
on our list.
everyone
We were going back
and
down
just
there and
fought
make
you
it.
guys.
He will
Become the new gods.
If Skorter was here, could have happened. We could have sided with that guy. Could be like, hey, it's our old friend.
Yeah.
What's up?
We
Remember,
don't turn our
guys-
back on our friends.
Oh, what a fucking day. All right.
There's only 1 hour left to get your limited time merch.
Stop! Stop! Yeah, I'm getting up. I'm getting a drink too.
My name's Huckleberry. Friends call me Huck. I can't wear
Buy
clothes,
my
but if I
friend's
could,
stuff,
I would
guys.
buy the limited edition merch you can buy right now from all of your campaigns.
Wow. I spent every day transcribing all of our memories. The best thing that you can do is get a copy for yourself. Don't forget us. Because I won't forget any of you.
I'm confused. Was that a plug or was that in character?
About to transcribe my credit card.
That was, yeah, it was both. It was good.
Either way, I'm still weeping.
Do you take cash or credit?
Can someone spot me?
All right, I'm back, guys.
How you feeling, buddy? How you feeling?
I got just enough left to get us through the epilogues.
We believe in you.
I'm trying my best not to fucking cry right now.
You got this, buddy.
Everything I
We're
ever
with you.
worked on.
Everyone's here.
Hey,
We're ready.
us too,
We're ready.
man.
Y'all, you already
quite well.
You already
Yeah,
beat
it was
me.
amazing.
I was crying since the song, man.
As soon as Moon gets back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Song killed me.
I really want to thank you guys. Y'all were part of it. It really means a lot to me that you did.
Thanks for having me.
I love
Thank
this
you, Kelly.
world.
You fucking crushed it making
Kelly.
that song.
I've been nervously crying with a can of Coke in my hand.
Dude.
Extra flavor.
Hey, Arcadum.
Salty tea.
Well,
Who's
Kelly,
getting
can
a
you-
Dr.
can you-
Pepper?
Kelly, you here?
Kills
That's
muted.
amazing.
Oh.
Kelly?
Yeah, sorry. I'm here.
Kelly?
Sorry.
Kelly?
Can you drop
Yeah.
the link to the song so we can all?
Oh, I think Arcadum has it actually.
Oh.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, she didn't
I
know
know,
about.
that was the first time I saw
She
it.
didn't see the video yet, so I had to catch her off guard too. Here it is.
I
in
was,
the-
I was shocked. It was amazing. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Arcadum?
I'm just in shock.
Yeah, what's
that's
up,
all.
bud?
Did we level up?
And cue the cue the Seinfeld music.
I check for loot.
End scene.
Seriously though. Perfect.
Oh my
I
god.
swear to
Fucking
God.
always sunny
We
music.
level up at the end of the game. Yep.
Hey, Arcadum.
I swear to God.
No,
Don't test me.
no, Arcadum.
What?
Oh God.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Thanks, Arcadum.
Thanks, Arcadum.
Hey,
Thank you, Arcadum.
Thank you, Arcadum. Thanks,
buddy.
Arcadum.
I miss old Arcadum.
Hey, buddy. I know I'm really hard on you sometimes, but I really just want to say, you are kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
No, you know what?
Well,
No,
you did
check
say
that.
sometimes.
Arcadum's fucking awesome. Arcadum brought everyone together, and I'm so thankful for that. Seriously.
Man. What? He brought you together. I had to pay him.
He let you stay here then.
Wow. Oh.
How merciful is
I'm
that, bro?
so touched.
Sean, I love you, buddy.
You guys are great.
All right.
Yeehaw.
Spoon gets back.
I seriously think that you did something amazing to be able to bring this many people together for like one huge big D&D finale.
Try to
Was
keep
just
together.
incredible.
Yeah.
It's like world history. Excuse me, world record. You know.
I like how you hid that song on Moon's YouTube.
Listen, it's not the final version, okay? We have to get the updated last version of the song over it. Then it'll be published on the regular YouTube.
Moon, hurry up! I gotta go.
No one will check Moon's YouTube for this. No one watches that.
Leveling up, fuck you guys. Oh
no. Yeah, can I just level
Nice,
20?
dude,
Can we
above
just-
average.
Oh man, come on, keep it together.
Puts all
Got
points
this,
in
man.
HP, only clashes.
Listen, if you break,
Final
you can
stretch.
blame Moon this time. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta roll my HP.
Wait, we all leveled up?
No,
Yes, we leveled up.
It doesn't matter.
We leveled up.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure I leveled
I want
up.
to be Azalon strength, okay?
Arcadum, if it doesn't matter, then why don't we level up?
Oh, he's
I'm
got
level
you there.
21. I don't know about you guys.
You know what? You got me. You know what? Now you're level 1 because it doesn't matter, right?
No!
I'm putting
Hey, well,
13
hang on.
on my
Technically, I
sheet.
didn't ask, so I'll just stay as I am.
Yeah, you just asked.
I didn't say
Yeah,
anything close.
Level 1? Fuck it, let's Groundhog Day it. Let's do it all over again. The whole
Do it
thing.
again.
Wait, are you
Great, love
serious?
it.
Everyone leveled except Soul of Tyr?
I swear.
I didn't say it.
What did I miss?
Just waiting on
We
Moon to
leveled
get
up.
back so I can do this.
Oh, my base HP was 77. Huh.
Should you go to
Get your
Scotland?
scotch now.
Wait,
Get your
wait,
scotch.
I'm alive.
They're
What the
asking
fuck is
for
happening
level
with the
20?
tree? Oh no.
I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Did we win?
We leveled up.
Yeah, we leveled up.
Everybody level 20.
Oh,
Nice.
I ain't gonna last much longer, man.
I want to get back to the
Hey,
where's
where's Mooney? What's he doing?
Who the fuck buried this tree for me?
Do it. We all did.
I'm not dead. What?
Well, technically, it was Ozzy. So.
Wow.
What? Oh, yeah.
I love it when a good plan comes together.
God, this took so much planning, man.
Like
Fucking paid
paid
off.
off.
We did it. Look,
Good job.
we're over the finish line, bro. This is the victory lap now.
Was it worth it? What did it cost?
Everything.
Several hundreds of thousands of hours.
Oh my
And
god.
it
About
was so
26
fun.
order.
Are we going
Man,
to camp?
we survived the violent, and all we
Wing
got
on
was this
Moon.
awesome limited edition T-shirt.
He's prepping the
Available now.
epilogue.
Where can I get this T-shirt from?
Prepalog.
I'm so glad you asked.
I swear to
To be
God.
honest, well,
No, go ahead, please, Alex. Please, go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, to be honest, the fusions really I did not expect
Those were
anything
pretty
like
cool.
that.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Those must be great.
They were
That's phenomenal.
That was crazy.
You know that meme of that guy sitting there and he says like they don't know I know French, you know, like watching
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
That was me with those fusions. They don't know I have the fusion form.
You don't know I have a mech version of my friends.
Are we all refracted 7 now? Like Tiffany and Sean?
Well, the thing about that is there's no more 7 because the 7 colors are gone.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm back.
All right,
those guys.
Thank God.
Now
Finally,
realize
let's go.
Moon wins. Listen up. Time for the epilogue.
Okay.
Let him do it.
And so, as our heroes return to what waits for them on the other side, the Heart of Tyr goes about their ways to Bastion, once more trying to build a life for those that are outcast, to be a family for those that have none.
1 meal a day, by the way.
The legacy of the tops.
I already broke it with
carried on.
scotch, so.
For the secret in the stones. There are yet more stones hidden throughout the world, and there will be those who will need to find them and safeguard them from people that mean them harm or that mean the world nefarious deeds. And as such, Dusty, being one of the last translators, will take it up the mantle to make a new order to keep safe the secrets of this world. The shadow of Tyr, having gambled with their very lives every day, returned to the sea. And for a time, sail it. They become embroiled in all sorts of shenanigans. Their life never boring, and always an amount of risk. The shattered crowns return to leave to a thankful and loving lantern lighter. They try to rule for a time, but the call of the stars is something they can no longer ignore. And so they return to the astral sea to see places impossible to imagine and to travel where none have before.
Poggers.
The soul of Tyr returns to their lives. Lives in Galen's Gate. They build families, they build houses,
Omega
they build
poggers.
and build. In a land that is more or less inhospitable. And dear Alex returns with his friend to Alexandria to see those that were left behind. To those that walked the strange roads, their ways part as they continue on their namesake, traveling the roads of Calcatesh to whomever and wherever the wind takes them. But two now walk hand in hand as Mirage finally found someone to love. And broken bonds, no longer bound, no longer imprisoned. They make their way to the west, to Ladrig's Rest. The ley lines still need repair, and Lilu still feels the call of the Alice. Nox and the Silent Knights return to their duties. And service to Own and Woad, they keep safe the dream from those that would dare to invade it. But eventually they too are called to the Alice. For the Feywild must, it must have its Alice. And the Jabberwocky hungers for yet another world to eat. Azalon and his faithful vizier, in tow with Alexander. Their work done, return to Glaeus, where the paperwork has stacked up
Poggers.
and the people have missed them. Roust and Saren together again, but not yet ready to settle down. For now, they seek a way to enter Ori. For as long as Omen haunts Roust's shadows, there can be no peace. But at least they are on the run together. Steel and Silence, having served their part in the great battle, go forth to serve their respective gods. Taranzabi finally gets her Night of Passion, and quite a bit more. Revlis continues to serve Babylon as an arbiter of his will. Madeline eventually proves herself worthy of her own title and now guards the streets of Ord at night from evil forces. Umi guides the Gith that she had found and learns of his people, yet still trapped within their prisons. And she beseeches to help him as he had helped her. And Veiri journeyed to Stettin, feeling the call of the Talisbane family, for the spirit of Vesivin is still very much manifested and wishes to meet the kobold that wields his claws. Woku returns to Eosmir, a hero in the eyes of those that watch him, even perhaps to the eyes of those that he wishes for the most. Madmork and Neve seek the tribes. Although leaderless, perhaps there is yet still some that can be salvaged. For balance, justice, and fairness must be brought to the wild lands. Mork's people can no longer suffer, and Neve always by his side. And then finally, Wheel and Woe make their way back to the rift, for there will always be a need for the Ananthem,
Omega Poggers.
and they will seek to stabilize that which is out of control. And with time, perhaps even then, people may live in the rift without fear of its magic. Iron and Sorrow and the Azangoltians will make their home on Kalkatesh for a time, but with the assistance of the Shattered Crowns, they will finally gather their people and travel back to Azangalt, where they can try again. This time, they are accompanied by celebrated warriors. Horus, Lean, Dax, Archibald, and Alice.
Poggers.
And thus, If I have missed anyone, I apologize.
Poggers.
But as all good things are temporary. Oh, that's right. I did forget somebody. I did have something planned for Zara. Zara will serve as a guardian of the Hall of Heroes and stand as an attendant to the throne of war.
Poggers.
Yeah. And Mo will continue to serve as the Shaper to the Red Pantheon. But as all good things are temporary, this too. This story comes to its end.
Thank you, Arcadum.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Arcado.
Thank you.
man.
We love you, buddy.
This was
Thank you.
beautiful.
Thank you.
You did amazing today. Seriously.
Good job, man.
And now,
Love you, buddy.
I can finally
Thank
rest.
you.
Nap
Yes.
time.
You've told your story.
Have a vacation.
Enter the Otis.
Well earned,
I have
everything.
some, I have a couple of things. Oh, I have a
An
couple of
amazing adventure.
I have a couple of things that I have to play for you guys.
Is this on stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna play them on stream. First, I have a cinematic of the battle against the Herald. I have a cinematic.
Oh,
Nice.
And then
fucking cool.
And then I have an ending credits song. The credits are going to be on a Google Doc. I'm going to have to scroll through them manually, but actually, I'll probably just play the song. I'll do the credits at the end. I think it's what I'm going to have to do. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and go so I can say goodbye to chat. Jesus, I'm losing it. I have a few things.
I'm sorry.
I have a few things to say. I am thankful to every single one of you here. I cannot stress enough how grateful I am to Todd and Alex and Andy, who have been friends with me since I have memory of what friendship is, to every single player here, to
This is all yours, man. Don't worry.
Kelly, who made this amazing song and poured hours and hours of her life into it when I didn't even ask her to do it. She did it purely out of the kindness of her heart. To every single one of you that supported me and posted on Twitter and just did everything you could to help spread it around. And even though I do not hold anybody above anyone else, I do owe my beginnings as a streamer to
His last
Stir.
order was, come, King, all of them.
To Stir and Moon, who were the reason that I even became a streamer, had a chance at any sort of support at all. It's because of you two. So thank you so much for giving me a
thank you
shot.
for running. You did the work.
And,
we just saw that you would.
Yeah. And thank you to Tiffany, who supported me for these 11 years to tell this story. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
I love all of you more than I can say and more than you know. But for now, I must go.
Oh shucks.
And
You got it.
And I must say goodbye.
You got it.
You got it. You got it, Arcade.
You got it, man.
You got it.
You got
Okay, bye everybody.
You got
Bye,
it.
buddy.
Hey, who was that?
See ya.
All right, you all.
I'm drinking alcohol.
You guys are all fucking awesome. Every single one of you. Holy shit. You guys
This is one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life.
What a fucking show.
Thanks for letting us weirdo staff members join in on the
Yeah, we're kind of cringe, but it was pretty fun. So
pretty cringe.
it was pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. We're not even streamers.
Without you.
Well, actually, one of us is.
I was going to
Quick,
say,
save your tokens.
excuse me,
Okay.
I
Oh
actually
yeah.
am.
Take
I'm a
save your tokens right now.
Can't save my token.
Oh god.
Wait.
The token. Save the token.
Oh, he's doing the cinnamon.
Angor's hand would be down for that. Sounds like a MIDI. Not quite how it happened. I was wondering where that was because I'd seen it before. Nice. Spoilers? Yeah, a little bit. That was good. Oh yeah, the credits. Am I gonna get Dimkud? It's so funny. Oh my god, you guys couldn't see my chat. I was highlighting a message. All right, well, that's it for me, boys. I enjoyed it immensely. And I will enjoy rehashing my wizard in the next iteration, and hopefully playing on another stream game. Movie night? Nope. Nope. Would not be a good tribute time. I'm not interested in watching a tribute like that, friend. I thought I made it clear. But I do appreciate you making it. Good shit. I'll see you guys on Monday. I look forward to 25k subs. Now we're still like 1,000 away from dog reveals, so which will probably be more after the day off. So you were close, but no cigar, I suppose. Goog shit, lads. I'll see you Monday.